6006 Heavy Light Tower, runway 24, right clear then. Please 18, leaving Los Angeles, cross over, smooth down, squawk, maintain VFR, frequency change group.
Alright, everybody. Looks like we're live. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Joshua, the cat, the cameraman. Peter's running a little late. He'll be joining us in a few minutes. But it's not just me here at Bat Bridge. We have Bruce Campbell manning our B-cam.
Good afternoon, everyone.
There's Bruce.
I am back.
Bruce Campbell's back.
Looking forward to a beautiful day today. Nice and sunny. Beach yesterday, which was nice and miserable and rainy.
Now today's a nice day. There's a little bit of haze, but I think we're fine. It's pretty much clear skies. Hopefully we'll get some gear. It's extending as we see the planes on final approach. And it should be a pretty long day. I feel like we're gonna be waiting for Speedbird. Depending on what time it comes, we'll stay for it. So it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, ready for a nice long day of plane spotting.
That's good to hear. It's really nice to hear you back here co-hosting, Bruce.
Yeah, it's always a joy to come be with you guys. Just thankful that I'm back after my wife and I had kind of a tough month. So looking forward to a day of plane spotting with the guys, with all of you.
Let's see, this is a great way to start off today. We have a 777 right in front of you in your screen right now.
Let's see, that's China Airways 777-300 from Taipei.
There you go. That's a perfect way to start off the afternoon.
Stacy 006 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. What's on 24 left? Sounding 210, contact SoCal departure.
In the turn, we're going to SoCal, down 1048, take care.
Helicopter 3 Golf Kilo traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction. I'll indicate 700 type unknown, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change group.
Alright, sorry about that, everybody. It looked like it looked like the screen was frozen for a few seconds there. We did miss a 777. I'm sure you heard it. Little technical difficulties there, but now it's all figured out. We're back to normal.
It's alright, it's just what happens when you go live. A little tech issue in the beginning, but I think we are A-okay from now on. That's what happens when you go live. Unforeseen things happening, I think it's okay. Good morning, Kat. Good morning, Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell sitting in the jump seat today.
Yeah, I'm still frozen over here, guys.
You're still, hold on a minute, are you? Hold on.
My YouTube feed is frozen. It's frozen.
Oh, yeah, okay, so give it a few, it's gonna refresh, okay? So everything is up and running right now.
Okay, good deal.
So we are no longer frozen. So yeah, a little bit of a tech issue there, but it's all right. For the past few minutes. Hey, I just saw something on Bruce Cam.
What was it?
I think I saw like a hive of bees or something. When you were getting that departure, Bruce, I think I saw just like a whole bunch of bees swarming around. Hopefully they stay away.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's the last thing we need is a hive of bees.
Yeah, Bruce, you weren't here when we saw the big wave, when Bat Bridge turned into B Bridge.
Yeah, I saw it on the camera that day. I was watching live. I saw it.
Yeah, it can get pretty crazy here with bees.
Yeah.
All right, coming up we have Fiji. It's an Airbus A350-900, and we do have a few memberships to celebrate. We have Brian Pounder celebrating membership. A membership in first class for the past 7 months. And one more membership. We have Brent. 4 months this time. Looking forward to today's show. 7 a.m. Sunday morning here in Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, Brent, and thank you, Brian, for renewing your memberships. Hey Josh, I can't get this second computer up and running, but I think we might be buffering a little.
Yeah, it's still buffering on my feed over here.
Yeah, Josh, we're buffering really bad.
Look, I mute my mic.
PJ 10 Heavy late time, runway 24 right, clear line.
Left 24 right, PJ 10.
1721 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 1721, let's go for gate 36.
Delta 1721 ground, 0.65. LA Tower, Delta 1440, visual runway 24 right. Delta 1440, LA Tower, runway 24, break, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 1440.
Alright, everybody, let's see. It should be working now. Let us know if it's still buffering. Everything's working on our side, so it shouldn't be buffering.
Yeah, it's looking better over here.
Okay.
Looking much better.
Yeah, that was weird because I mean, everything was working on our side, so yeah, who knows what happened there.
Yeah, okay, so that's what happens. Hold on, let me zoom this camera just a little bit more. Now, we are in 1440, so, you know, I don't want to get too close to the face, you know. Hold on a minute, let me... so everything was working on our end. That's the thing. So everything was working on our end. I don't know, some weird glitch or something going on. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really like to blame YouTube on this type of things because usually it's our fault, but I didn't see anything that was our fault here.
Okay, so hey, listen,
it's back up.
Whatever it was, we're up and running. We have Bruce Campbell. You can't see him. Oh, let's see. We have
I'll step back a little bit.
Okay, so we have a plane spotter. I don't know who he is. And Bruce Campbell, there he is.
Here we go.
Manning the camera. So we have JetBlue and Arrival, Joshua manning the camera like he always does. Good day, my friends. Come on. Good day.
Yeah, we'll get it going.
Good day of plane spotting, I think.
Looks like we're in business now.
Okay.
Take 2 for the LA flight's beginning.
It's
Take
the Bruce
2.
curse. I don't think we've started perfectly every time I show up.
That's the Bruce curse?
No, don't say that.
Oh, it's just...
Don't say that.
That's fine. Just glad to be back with you guys today.
And it's going to be a good day. Okay, so I'm thinking of ending the show with British Airways. Bruce, are you up for that? I think it's going to be...
I'm up for it. I had a nice day of rest yesterday. nice and peaceful. Hotel room all to myself from like 10 a.m. till this morning. So
that is a good way to relax. And okay, so British Airways comes in at 7:30 p.m. Hopefully it doesn't get slowed down by wind currents, delays, holding patterns. We'll see what happens. 7:30 as of right now.
The 697 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 24 left, west 1697.
Alright, as we get the day of plane spotting going, the first flight information of the day, the aircraft that you saw flying in from Portland, Oregon. We're going to go to a WestJet now, this one the Spirit of Canada, as we do a take 2 for the beginning of the LA flight show. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone tuning in to the LA flight show. Josh Leclerc saying good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Josh. And Anna. Anna, thank you so much. Anna sending us a $10 super sticker just a few minutes ago when we were battling the little buffering. Anna saying Bruce Campbell in the house. Time to take off. So we're going to get the day of plane spotting going. Bruce Campbell in the house. We have the thumbs up vibes. Okay, we have a few memberships to get to while we were fighting that little buffering. So Yin renewing the membership, 8 months with LA Flights. Yin in first class. Kathy, Pacific 882 777 from Hong Kong arrives at 7:52 p.m. That's the membership message. We're going to be, let's see, filming that arrival in just a few minutes. Thank you, Yin. I hope you're still watching. Dustin Jackson, the thumbs up vibes as well. I appreciate that, Dustin. The thumbs up super sticker, a $5 tip. Excuse me, a $3 tip. And Brian Henry, a $5 tip. Good afternoon, brothers, and welcome back, Bruce Cam. Glad you're here today. Heard there was reverse ops at LAX yesterday. Good vibes for a good day. Yeah, Kevin. We have Bruce Campbell arriving on runway, what was it, 6 right here in the north?
7 right. We landed in the south.
In the south side.
It's the southwest, south side curse for me.
Thank you, Brian. Good vibes, my friends. Good vibes for a good day. Thank you, Brian, for that $5 tip.
But yeah, reverse ops was most of the day yesterday.
Sean Schiffer, celebrating an 8-month membership in Elite. Thank you so much for that. Sean, for renewing your membership here at the LA Flights channel.
Looks like landing in the south is 747 from Anchorage, Coletta Air. I believe Josh is filming that.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting it.
It's
right
going
here.
to take me a minute to get used to this 1440 delay.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing here versus what he's filming.
It's a few seconds.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just
a little
say
more.
that.
It's a little more than the 1080.
And that's why we don't go 4K, because the 4K delay would be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh yeah,
so
that
forget about it.
That would be so difficult to talk about and look at what you're seeing on the screen.
The thumbs up vibes, J.A. Lopez. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's say 500 likes have already been crossed. Let's say we have, how long? 35 minutes until we cross that first hour of the live show. You know what to do if you are a frequent viewer here at LA Flights. That first 1,000 likes crossed before the first hour of the live show. Let's see if we can get that going today. Double thumbs up vibes. J.A. Lopez, that's the second thumbs up super sticker coming in. The first one came in while we were battling the buffering issue. American 2184, this one flying in from Chicago O'Hare International.
And we're trying out a little different location for the B camp today. We're a little further down on the bridge, which gives me a view of. Hang on a second.
And we go to Bruce Cam, American Airlines. That's the one from Chicago, slowing down on runway 24 right. An incredible gift coming in right now. So this one came in actually a few minutes ago. Barbara Sterling. Jeez Louise, I'm going to mute the ATC for this one. Let's go back to Josh Cam. Barbara Sterling, a $100 gift coming in. Hello Peter, hello Kat, and his cameraman, the moderators. Good to see the LA Flights family today. We'll be lurking today. Thank you for the effort. Thank you for your efforts. Hello to Bruce Campbell. And love the red shirt. The red LA Flights t-shirt I'm wearing. You couldn't see Bruce's t-shirt, but he's wearing the Anchorage Edition t-shirt. One of my favorites in the LA Flights merch store. The Anchorage Edition t-shirt. We love Anchorage. We also love the LA Flights t-shirt. We love everything. We love the good vibes, right? Barbara Sterling, geez Louise, I am left speechless. I really am.
Yeah, thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. It really does mean a lot. And big hello to you.
Skywest 3170, this one flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour flight time. A little Brazilian Embraer E175. Oh, let's see, a little bump there. Bruce Campbell couldn't see it, yeah. And GE, a $5 tip. Great to have Bruce, such a dedicated supporter here with us. And GE continuing to say, is Freaky Deaky going to be on? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, GE.
Is Freaky in town?
Yes, in town.
Yeah, I saw her come in the other day. I didn't know how long she would stay.
Yeah, she shined the light back on the Wednesday. When was it? Hold on a minute. Yeah, on the Wednesday episode of Plane Spotting.
Right. I saw that. That was a good one.
One of the best shine the light moments.
Yeah.
She is in town, and she might be coming to say hi a little later on in the afternoon. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'd love to meet her in person.
So we will see what happens. GE, stay tuned for that, my friend. Tammy Adams, who celebrated a membership just a few moments ago while we were fighting the little buffering issue. Tammy Adams, a member for the past 7 months. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas to you for those of you who celebrate Christmas. Tammy Adams, thank you so much. And thank you for your membership. The membership that you just renewed. Bruin 1989, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron, saying hello to everyone. Richard Clark, the 2K resolution is looking really good. It's a pain to get up and running, but hey, we love the 2K here on LA Flights. If you like the quality, my friends, if you like the upgraded quality, this is the 3rd live show that we have covered LAX in 2K. Let me know if this is worth it. 2K, that's 1440. That's 1 notch higher than our usual 1080p. Let me know if it's worth it, my friends. And we have Astrid, a 9-month member. Astrid H, longtime viewer here at the channel. Hello everyone, enjoy the planes. I love the comment. Enjoying the planes, that's what we will do the entire day, and thank you for keeping us company while we enjoy the planes. Christopher, your live streams always make me happy. Thank you for that. Christopher Roth, a €10 tip coming in. I'm so happy that you are enjoying what we have to offer here at the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, my friend. I love seeing those comments. Herman Nick, a $2 tip. No super chat message on this one. I thank you, my friend. Thank you, Herman Nick, for tuning in to the LA Flight Show. Chucky Gold, always watching the channel and dropping off my like before heading to my first class seat on LA Flights. Enjoy the planes, enjoy the sounds here at the channel. Thank you, Chucky Gold. Welcome.
Henry's visiting. I don't know whether you can see him there, Josh.
Oh, Henry.
Off to your left.
I see him.
Yeah.
Good eye. Look at this. Let's see. Your call, Mr.
I
Kite,
think I want to stay with the 7.6, and then we'll go to Henry.
Let's hope
He'll
that
be
Henry.
back. He'll be back.
Let's hope he stays there because he's flying in a holding pattern right now. Big 767 will go to Bruce Cam for this one. And let's zoom in past the trees to take a look at the 7.6 slowing down. As we see that 767 on the runway, Amsterdam Frieza, hello Peter, hello Joshua, hello Bruce Campbell. Glad to see you're feeling better. It wasn't Bruce Campbell feeling bad, it was Bruce Campbell's lovely wife, and I'm very happy.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
I can't express my gratitude for the whole LA Flights family during my wife's recent hospital stay. She's doing well now. She's back at home, feeling back to her old self. So I thank you again for all your good wishes.
And over the past few weeks, I mean, I want to send a thank you to the LA Flights family. I've seen so many get well wishes. You're in my thought wishes. You're in my prayer wishes from the LA Flights family. I mean, it's just wonderful to see that when one of our family members, yes, the LA Flights family members are in having difficulty, having a difficult time. So it's lovely to see the LA Flights family just show so much support.
Yeah, she was a very sick woman for a few days, but thank God she got the right help and got better.
And now we have Bruce Campbell here enjoying the day of plane spotting here at Bath Bridge. So
I need this day after this past month. It's been a really trying month for me.
Well, it's nice to have you back, Bruce.
What's better for the mental health than a day of plane spotting with LA Flights, right?
there you go.
That's true, yeah.
It just doesn't get any better than doing it in person. And running the B-cam, that's the fun part.
Fun part.
That is the fun part, is running the camera.
We're making you work in your day off.
This isn't work, Peter. This is just fun.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Absolutely, a lot of fun.
Delta Airlines getting a move on a 757. This one most likely flying to Boston, Massachusetts. And as I check my cheat sheet, yes, it is. Delta 420, this one flies to Boston. And Bruce Campbell possibly getting a rocket launch. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I was thinking that as I was following that.
Look at that.
Look at how that lifts off.
It was headed up.
Okay.
Up.
Get ready. Bruce, that one climbing at 4,100 meters.
Yeah.
That one, a rocket.
There's a rocket.
First one of the day. First rocket launch of the day.
There was an MD-11 took off over there. FedEx MD-11 took off this morning. That was
Oh, really?
about 5,200
Oh.
when I looked at it. But
Back on Wednesday, we had one taking off at 6,000 feet per minute. Now, it only hit 6,000 for like a brief second.
I saw that one. Yeah,
Saw that one. That was-
I'm thinking of changing my YouTube profile picture to that one.
Hey, if you want the actual picture, let me know and I'll send it to you. That was the thumbnail for Wednesday's show.
Yeah, I saw that. That probably outdid my Western Global profile picture.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. 6,000 for a brief
Yeah.
second.
That was crazy.
Roger, thank you so much, my friend. This one, the equivalent of roughly a $10 super sticker. Number 1 fan, super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you, Roger. I can't pronounce your last name. I struggle with the names. I do my best. Roger G. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family, friend. Little Sky West 3501 flying in from Reno, Nevada. And talking about Freaky Deaky, we have Freaky Deaky saying, "Say no more. I'll be at Bath Bridge in a few hours to meet you, Bruce Campbell." Look at this.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Freaky. Look forward to it.
To everyone else, I have a ton to get done today. I will be on the chat with all of you later on when I get to Bath Bridge. Love from Freaky Deaky. Thank you so much for
Oh, thank you, Freaky.
being with us, and it looks like she's going to be paying us a visit later on in the afternoon.
Anyway, I was explaining a while ago when I was really interrupted by the reversers of the 7.6 in the middle of the conversation.
They do that sometimes.
We moved the camera, the B cam down a little bit, which gives me a view of Kilo and Lima.
Yes, that's
and,
true.
and Tom Bradley's terminal there. So, you know, hopefully this is a little better spot. I've already noticed a couple of downside because when planes are taking off on the south side, this
yeah, the waterfall.
electrical grid gets in the way. It gets in the shot pretty easily. But
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll get the south side.
hey, you can't have all that glory, right?
A couple of cameramen battling right now for attention.
Hey, it's all on you, Peter. You're the one running the switch.
How about if I just turn on my camera and we just do like a little podcast?
A little three-way, right? Yeah.
So Delta, this one, a south side arrival. This one flies in from Atlanta, Georgia. All right, so 767 on the taxiway. Freaky Deaky celebrating a membership milestone. 11 months with the channel. That is a very long time. All access VIP, that's top of the line membership here at the channel. I am so glad to have been here for this long already. My favorite channel hosted by my favorite guys, LA Flights, is top.
Freaky joined about the same time I did. I've got 5 more days to 11
There you
months.
go, look at that.
You know, I'll be in the Golden Plains here in January, first part of January.
Freaky Deaky and Bruce Campbell. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You guys coming into the channel just around the same
I think
time.
my renewal date's the 5th or 6th, something like that. So just a couple of days away.
So, like I said, Freaky Deaky is going to be paying us a visit. We have Bruce Campbell sitting in the jump seat. Let me know if you want to see Freaky Deaky sit in that jump seat a little later on, if she's up for it, of course. Just for a bit, of course. I don't want to put too much pressure on Freaky Deaky there.
It'd be good just to have you here, whether you want to talk or not.
Avenor 0293 sending a flight out. I was thinking about sitting on the jump seat. Sending a $5 tip yesterday. It was great to see Lufthansa Super A380 leave storage and return to Frankfurt. They're getting them up and running. Lufthansa's A380. Now we might get them here at LAX next springtime, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I saw the notification from Flight Radar yesterday that it was returning to Frankfurt.
Did you see how many people were tracking that flight? Because when they do that, when Flight Radar sends that notification, they get like 15,000 or 20,000 people following those planes.
Just almost as much as the 7,700 squawk codes. But yeah, it was great that Flight Radar sent out that notification yesterday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known.
Skywest 3376. This one flies in from San Francisco. And look at this, Kai, a wonderful moderator here on the LA Flights. One of our newest moderators, joined a few weeks ago. Cheers to the blessed. Cheer. I botched that delivery. And look at it. And check this message out. And I completely botched it. Cheers to the best plane spotting channel on Earth. And I completely botched that message. Thank you, Kai, for the wonderful words, my friends.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Kai. These guys are the best. I watch several of them on YouTube, but this is the one that I continually come back to on a regular basis.
Amazing content all around, you know, and it's just a privilege. It's an absolute privilege to be one of the pieces in the puzzles that of the plane spotters who provides the planes. You know, it's
well, LAX is just a great airport. It really, really is for spotting.
Let's see, Barbara Sterling. Let's see, we have 11 months of membership on December 7th. December 7th. Golden Plane membership should happen January 7th.
Yeah, I think that's about the time mine goes too. I'll have to look at that.
Like literally, some of the best supporters, best viewers here at LA Flights finding the channel just around the same time.
Well, that was about the time your channel exploded. Was around Thanksgiving, Christmas of last year.
Yeah,
that's when things really blossomed for you.
Our first ever live stream with 100,000 views was Christmas Day.
Right.
Yeah, the Christmas
First ever
special.
one.
Yeah.
Right.
And our first ever one with 70,000 was on the Thanksgiving marathon. You know, and it's just so many wonderful viewers found us on those special days, on the Thanksgiving marathon, the Christmas holiday marathon.
Right, you got to thank YouTube for that, for recommending it, because I was watching some other channel, and after I got done with that one, it says, "Hey, you need to watch this." So I did, and been hooked ever since.
Thank you, YouTube, for several reasons.
YouTube.
Several reasons there. Thank you, YouTube, for several reasons, giving us a platform for one. Gonzalo Lecaros, very cool super sticker coming in. $2 tip. I appreciate that. Gonzalo Lecaros. Please tell me I'm pronouncing that name right. Always watching the LA Flight Show. I appreciate that. Lori, who sometimes gives us updates on the ISS orbiting over Southern California. Lori, like number 719. Right now, 726 on our way to the first 1,000. How far are we from the first 1,000? Let me take a look. All right, so we need 100, correction. We need 270 to go, and we have 16 minutes to cross 1,000. Big 777, that one. Bruce Campbell's, that one, my favorite. Josh, is 777 your favorite?
Ever? What do you mean?
Favorite aircraft that comes into LAX?
No, it's not my favorite.
Really? Which one? Super?
The 747-8.
Oh, there you go. Is this your
Close,
favorite?
A close second. I really like the 767-300. I really do.
Yeah, it's a good close second, but it's not my favorite.
I was like, oh, hold on a minute. I think I'm assuming right now. So it's not Joshua's favorite. It might not even be Bruce's favorite, but that's your favorite, right? The
I like the 777-300. Of course, the 747-8 is a beautiful plane. It's a great plane. But the reason I like the 777 is the GE90s. They're just amazing engines.
And talking about those engines, so we have Cathay Pacific. We normally have the A350s coming in, but today's going to be a special 777 visit. 777-300 Cathay Pacific. It's a plane that we don't normally see in Cathay Pacific's fleet. We're going to see it arrive in just a few minutes. And yes, Bruce Campbell will be manning the B-Cam, Bruce Cam, for that arrival. A banana plane as we activate banana cam.
Banana cam?
Yeah, it's a staple. It's a staple now here at LA Flights. Don't know how it started, but hey, we love banana planes now. Banana planes here on LA Flights.
I haven't heard banana cam before. That's a new one.
Yeah, no, that came on a few shows ago. I think it was this week. A longtime viewer, Sandra Zaremski, she gave us the idea. Hey, why not call it banana cam? Banana cam, so yeah. She gave us the idea for pilot cam as well, plane installation as well, for the nighttime plane spotting when we have the constellation of planes. Sandra Zaremski, the unofficial LA Flights cam name giver.
Cam name department? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, today it's the Bruce Cam, so Banana, Bruce Cam, whatever. I've missed so many shows this month, guys. You know, I need to go back and watch some more. You know, I just haven't had a chance to catch up.
But you get to be with us right now, and that is what matters, right? Right now we are having a great time. Big 777 Cathay Pacific coming in. GE sending, talking about GE, right? GE 90s, a viewer with GE on the YouTube name. I think honoring the moderators is a tribute for their efforts and teamwork. God bless to Bruce and his wife, Peter and Josh. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, GE, for that kind message.
I wonder if Flight Radar's right on this one, but technically it's the One World delivery.
Okay, so even more
even
of a
more
rare
rare.
aircraft here at LA Flights. Okay, so I'm going to say this. Potential highlight of the day, it's an airline, Cathay Pacific. We don't normally see the 777s on their fleet. And especially a rare aircraft, the One World.
Yeah, I have not seen this one before.
I think so far that's the highlight because that's really cool.
All right, let's go to Bruce Cam as Bruce Campbell zooms in to the 777.
And Singapore looks like it's going to be a north side departure.
Tail to the south indicating a north departure. Josh, we're going to go to your camera in 5 seconds. It's just, I love seeing those exit the runway shots that Bruce is getting. Exiting on the second to last taxiway. That is Alpha Alpha. All right, let's go to Joshua.
We do have an Aeromexico departing right now.
All right, let's go to the Mexican 737 flying to, you guessed it, Mexico.
Don't have to worry about getting the plane as it goes behind the trees because we have Bruce.
Bruce Cam is activated.
Especially for those heavy departures on the Aeromexicos.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh, you lost it.
I lost it for a second.
All right, we have the 777 Singapore taxiing on taxiway Kilo.
And a big 777 getting a little close to us, about to make the turn onto taxiway Echo.
We're going to see a WestJet go by the screen, but we're going to stay with the right turn on Echo.
And Joseph, thank you so much. Joseph, a $5 tip through PayPal. Do appreciate that PayPal tip, my friend. Thank you so much. Great video today, amazing work. Joseph, you're watching LA Flights in 2K. And I thank you for watching. Freaky Deaky, who might be sitting in the jump seat a little later on. December 7th, that's a day before my birthday, December 8th. Peter, you knew that. And Bruce, it's awesome that we are near in the membership. Hold on. Bruce, it's awesome that we are near membership twins. I will
we
see you
also have
guys.
birthdays in the same month. I'm
Yeah.
also a December birthday guy.
Look at that. A lot of similarities there. A lot of similar. The Golden Plane Squadron will be reached by both of them around the same time as well. Let's see. I will see you guys in a few hours. I'm coming for the foldable throne. VIP seating here on LA Flights. Gold-plated foldable chair, by the way. I'm getting to these messages a little late. Kai, who celebrated a milestone a few minutes ago, a membership milestone. Banana super sticker for the banana plane that came in. Kai, keeping that trend alive for, I forgot how many days, really. Jeez, so long. Thank you, Kai, for keeping that trend alive. And the one who started the trend, Freaky Deaky, a banana super sticker for Spirit Wings. The arrival that we had just a few moments ago. Alright, so you darn well know I started the banana plane trend. I said that, I just said that. Freaky Deaky starting the trend of the banana plane.
Yeah, we know all about that. Freaky started that trend a long time ago.
Spirit Wings. Also, you guys don't know this folklore of the origins of flying potassium. That was actually the creation of Freaky Deaky, flying potassium, flying banana. They are creations of Freaky Deaky as well. Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate this. Jenny saying, great job. I appreciate that. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Jenny. Jenny Lynn Clayton. Please tell me I pronounced that name right. Jenny, welcome to the LA Flights family. Tristan's Aviation. 6 months with the channel. You, my friend, are a member in the Red Plane Squadron now. 6 months, Red Plane. Do you want to visit Arcata Airport? I'll stay in LAX, my friend. Or Boston, or New York. To be honest with you, I haven't really thought about Arcata there. Arcata in California, yes? Thank you so much, Daniel. I love the good vibes today, my friends. Daniel sending us a 119 euro tip. A super sticker for LA Flights. I appreciate that. Thank you, Daniel. Hey, look at this, Elizabeth. I appreciate this. I love you so much, Peter and Kat and everybody. That is what I call good vibes. Thank you, Elizabeth. Welcome to LA Flights. We'll go to Bruce Cam for this one as we get that 777 departure flying to Tokyo Narita. Singapore 11. That one flies to Tokyo. I just said it.
Did the Cathay Pacific go to remote parking?
That's an interesting question. Hold on a minute. Let me check my cheat sheet. Where is Cathay Pacific? Bridge route. That's taxiing down on Alpha Alpha heading southbound. We will see Cathay Pacific in just a few minutes.
Looks like we had a Delta 767 land in the south. Heading north on taxiway Lima.
Oh, Josh, let's see. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
We go to the 767. This one made a south side arrival.
Yeah, coming in from JFK, flight 1045.
Any word with New York City, Cat? Any word
Nope.
with JFK?
Well, we're working on it.
We are working on it. We're going to be trying to make a New York City show possible. But do we give the dates or no, Cat? Well,
No.
like the area of the dates?
No, not even that.
Is the pool open during the winter there?
Yes, it is.
It
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Interesting. Okay.
They actually build like a shed at the pool area. So the like the open bar area.
What's a chalet?
A chalet.
It's not
Yeah.
a shed.
Sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Bad wording. Hopefully they're not listening to me right now.
It's a
chalet.
luxurious place.
A chalet. So yeah, so like around where the open bar, that one was, well, the unenclosed bar, that one, they build a chalet over it for the winter months.
Okay. Interesting.
John Brooks, thank you so much. John Brooks, pumped. British Airways is starting routes to Cincinnati in June. Looks like it will be a 787 Dreamliner. Not sure if Cincinnati can handle the king of the skies, A380. We need that one coming, still coming to LAX, John. Yeah, most likely that's going to be a Dreamliner route to Cincinnati as air travel around the world picks up. So that is very good news.
Any idea on what the, if it does come, the Lufthansa A380, what is that going to replace the Queen?
No, that's going to be a flight from
Munich?
It could be, yeah. So
Okay.
the flight that was operated by an A340-300 this summer season, that's the one that's going to be have the
Okay.
A380 Lufthansa. If Lufthansa confirms the A380 route for LAX, that's still not confirmed.
Yeah, that's why I said if, you know. Okay, it might be a Munich flight.
Well, they were bringing 340s in, right? This
Two of
summer?
them, yeah.
They were bringing 2 of them.
Summer
in,
season, yeah. So the little one, the A340, the hair dryer, the 4 hair dryers.
The CFM56s on a very big plane.
Yeah.
Just did not look proportional at all.
They were the, what are the engines? They were the V2500 ones.
Oh, were they?
V2500s. And, yeah, little hair drivers. I think it's the less powerful aircraft around, I believe.
I've heard a lot of
the most underpowered.
I've heard a lot of pilots talk about how underpowered that aircraft was. And the climb out rates are very, very low because of the lack of power.
I remember one time we got the departure here in the north, and I think you called it once. I think it was climbing at like 1,500 feet per minute.
Yeah. I think I guessed 1,400. It was close to that. But yeah, they just don't have the power to climb out like most planes do.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
the most underpowered aircraft. Jeez Louise. So, okay, so yeah, this summer season we had that A340, the 300 variant from Frankfurt. So we had 2 Frankfurt flights, the 74 and the A340, little one, A340-3.
Right.
And of course the big A340-600 that flew in from Munich. Rita, thank you so much. Standing on the bus stop, watching LA flights this afternoon. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, and thank you for spending your Saturday with us here at LA Flights. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so we have A330 right there, turning on to Echo. We have Air Canada. We have a Canadian Dreamliner. I'm nervous. Bruce and Josh, I'm nervous.
Okay.
I am going to activate Peter Cam because we are in trouble. We need 30. Okay, so we have 30 seconds to cross the first 1,000. 30 seconds or else that trend dies today. No more 1,000 before the first hour. We need everybody's help.
We need everybody to hit the like button.
We need 100. No, hold on a minute. We have 85. 85 more likes. Literally have now 15 seconds. If we don't cross 1,000, that's it for the trend. That's it. Let's see. Will that trend die today? 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We need everyone's help. 85 likes to go. Okay, Ann Wilson, this is the super sticker that reminded me. Look at this. Ann, thank you for reminding me. Or else that trend would have died today. J.A. Lopez also sending the thumbs up vibes earlier and helping me get that trend, the like goal started. So thank you, J.A. Lopez in the beginning, and thank you, Ann Wilson, as we run out of time.
We got to give yourself extra 5 minutes because all the buffering was started with. So
that's true.
Yeah,
so we had to take 2. The first 5 minutes, that one literally really wasn't the beginning of the LA Flight show.
Sure.
But hey, look at this. We crossed it before the
Okay.
first
Good.
hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost 1,100. Almost 1,100 likes. That trend is alive and well.
I was getting a little scared. He told me like we needed 100 in just a few seconds.
Yeah. Oh boy. Peter got a little nervous too. Let's see. That trend lives. The trend lives. Sam, how are you, friend? I haven't said good morning to you. Looking on flight radar, all the Hong Kong LAX Cathay Pacific rotations as of yesterday are now performed by the 777 instead of the A350. Also, British Airways A380 is arriving at 7:12 p.m. So that one's arriving even earlier. I thought that one's going. The British Airways Super was going to arrive at 7:30 p.m. today, arriving sooner than I thought. So that's good news for Bruce.
Thank
That's
you,
good news for me
Winter.
too, because Peter needs to call it a day.
Good news for all of us.
Good news for all of us. Except for Joshua. Joshua loves to stand all day and film the
Oh,
plane.
that's true. Yeah.
All right, how about this? Bruce will go back to his hotel room. I'll go back to the apartment. Joshua will stay on for the LA
Just
flight
leave
show.
Josh.
You know,
by
I'd do it.
himself.
Josh, the amazing cameraman. I wish I had, let's see, that stamina. Jeez, standing up all day long. Oh, let's see, hold on a minute. Sam, last part of the message. Special hello to Bruce Campbell, our special guest in the jump seat.
Hello, Sam. How are you today? Good to have you with us, as always.
Air New Zealand, that was an arrival a few hours ago, heading to the remote parking. That's going to be a departure around 9 p.m. No, we won't be here for that one.
Yeah, that one came in while Josh and I were setting up.
Was it a north arrival?
No, it was on the south side.
Oh, south, okay. Andy, a $5 tip coming in, aviation community at its best.
We should have gone live about 30 minutes earlier because we had the Asiana A380 followed by the Korean 747 back-to-back takeoffs.
Yeah, that's
About 30 minutes
true.
before we went live.
You know, I was sitting on the Uber, right, and I was checking on flight radar, and they were so close to each other, back to back to back.
Yeah.
That's what I thought to myself. I was like, geez, that would have looked so good for the LA flight show.
We just weren't ready yet. We couldn't have gone live if we wanted to.
You guys should have hurried. Josh and Bruce.
There was still cabling scattered around everywhere that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah, no, that was a really good back-to-back. We might be so we'll start it early on Monday to hopefully catch that back-to-back.
Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. We have to start at 11 now, or maybe a little earlier.
Yeah, we need to catch those departures. It's a 747 Korean Air and a Super A380 Asiana. Both of them heading to the same airport in Seoul, South Korea. Nancy, thank you so much. A 279 Canadian Super Chat. I hope you enjoy that Dreamliner, the departure that we had in the south side. Josh doing his absolute best to capture that departure.
Now we got Air Tahiti Nui pushing back from the west gates.
Air Tahiti Nui, we're going to be hoping that this one is a north side departure. Look at that nose gear. It looks like they are going to position that aircraft with its tail to the north, indicating a south departure.
Yeah, right. It looks. Yeah, there you go. It looks like it's going south.
And James, thank you so much. James M. I don't want to give your last name, my friend. James M. $5 tip through PayPal. Aviation community at its best. Now that's the second time we've had that comment. Andy, just a few minutes ago, sent a super chat saying aviation community at its best. James also saying that. I completely agree, my friends. Rick saying happy and cheers for the 1,000. Almost 1,200 now. I got a little nervous, but hey, we got it. And Phil, good to see you again. Good evening, Joshua and Peter. Happy. Hope you're both having a good day from Warwick in Warwickshire in the United Kingdom. Phil, thank you so much for tuning in as always. Kira has the right idea. We have a 777 coming in. Kira Leggings, yes? Please tell me I'm pronouncing that name right using the 777 emoji on the live chat. Exclusive. Member only emojis. Hold on a minute. No, that's not the emoji. Thank you, Kira. 777. Chris Donahue. When Peter came on camera, I thought Freaky Deaky had shown up early. Jeez Louise. She might be tuning in a little later on. If you're excited to see Freaky Deaky, a wonderful moderator here on LA Flight, she made a brief on-camera appearance during Wednesday's finale. If you want to see a wonderful moderator, Freaky Deaky, later on in the afternoon, give me a big yes. Give me a big yes or give me a big yes, all right? You heard me right. Give me a big yes or give me a big yes. No no's on that one. Henry fighting with Jack the Crow as the dogfight steals the spotlight from the 777. A dogfight occurring right in the north runways, right on the north runways. Henry chasing Henry. Reminds me of the air show that you were tracking, Joshua. A few weeks ago, the Apple Valley Air Show in 4K.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the wonderful Apple Valley Air Show.
Yeah, that was absolutely amazing work, Josh. Just the way you were able to capture those things and never losing them.
Bruce, you should have heard.
It's just tough. I mean, as a cameraman, I've seen
Absolutely.
that. That's so hard to do, not knowing which direction they're going.
It was decent. All right.
You've got reflexes like a cat. Exactly. Good
Cat
nickname.
vision,
guys.
Good nickname.
And
Thank
cat
you,
vision,
Bruce.
too. Cat
Yeah.
vision.
Cat vision and reflexes like a cat.
Let's see, Mike Donaldson, A380 Emirates arrives in 26 minutes. Wow, a little late for Emirates, no?
How long? How?
26 minutes until it arrives. The scheduled arrival time is 12:45, so it's arriving pretty late today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lufty's another one. 747 Lufthansa, that's another one arriving pretty late today. Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
On camera.
Wrong camera. Everybody just got a full screen shot of Peter, the host of the LA Flight Show. Jeez Louise. We don't want that one that often.
I think I'm cam 4, right?
Yes. And Peter's
Number 4 on the switcher, Peter. Just remember number 4.
777 on taxiway Alpha Alpha as Bruce Campbell activates Bruce Cam. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner.
Yeah, look at this. We thought I was going south.
And it turns out to be a north side departure. I'll take that one any day of the week.
You know, the difference between this time and the last time I was here, there's no heat haze. I can get a clear shot all the way down there.
Yeah, forget about that if you want to do that in the summertime.
Yeah.
Look at that. On Alpha Alpha currently, on Alpha Alpha, that's the second to last taxiway, and right now crossing runway 24 left, the runway used for departures.
That's a beautiful plane. I like that blue.
Atlanta crossing 70 and 30 off on contact ground 165.
Aviation control car 24 left, Yankee and ground to the other side, Scarlet 41.
Okay, American 1364, visual 212. American 1364, LA Tower, crossing Sherman City 350, 1 mile final, wind 210 ready.
Okay, Dreamliner
Line 24 right.
on runway. Taxiway Lima, Manila Ice Cream. Hold on. Good to see you again. Manila Ice Cream, a good friend of the channel. Tuning in from Lamborghini Car Show in Newport. I got your Bugatti ready, guys. Have a super weekend. You know, it's been a long time. I love that the show in Newport Beach. It's at the Lamborghini dealership in Newport. I'm a big car fan, and I would love to be there, but hey, I am picking planes over cars today. Manila Ice Cream, enjoy the cars. Jeez, that's a good car show. A good Saturday car show. What is it, Manila Ice Cream? Is it every... I think it's once every month, right? Manila Ice Cream, enjoy the Lamborghini car show at the Lamborghini dealership in Newport Beach.
Ita coming in here.
Oh, Ita, look at
You're
this.
still on my camera.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Wonderful Ita. Arriving in just a bit. I was thinking about Lamborghinis. I was thinking about the Italian Lamborghini.
Yeah, there comes the Italian airplane.
Now we return to Bruce Camera.
You missed the Ita?
Yeah,
I didn't miss anything. We got it right now. What are you talking about?
You missed the Ita touchdown. You were talking about Lamborghinis.
I wasn't talking about Lamborghinis. I was talking about planes because this is a plane show. Let's see. Ita. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. From one blue plane to another, this one Air Tahiti Nui, this one making the left on taxiway, correction, right turn onto onto Echo. Still thinking about the cars. Phil in Warwick and Warwickshire, celebrating 3 months in LA flights. Hi all, hope everyone is good from Warwick and Warwickshire in the United Kingdom. Thank you, Phil, for renewing your membership and being a long-time member here at LA Flights. Karen Miller becoming a member. Let me confirm your membership, Karen. Thank you so much for renewing, for joining the LA Flights memberships, I should say. Looks like we have a Lufthansa 456, a 747-8. That's one of Joshua's favorite aircraft that arrive here at LAX. I thought it was a 777. It turns out it's a 747-8.
Now it's the big quad jet.
It's a big quad jet. Lufthansa, this one flies in from Frankfurt.
Now we're going to miss the arrival.
It's a little, what is it, American Airlines A321. Okay, we're going to stay with Lufthansa.
Yeah, we're going to stay with the big boy, big girl.
Doug, howdy from the Lurkers Lounge, relaxing with the LA Flights family. Doug, a long-time viewer here at LA Flights. Mark Razor, great show, and hello to Bruce Campbell, and a big yes to Freaky Deaky sitting in the jump seat a little later on. And 4 more days until 14 months on LA Flights, a big membership. Mark, your super chat right next to one of the biggest planes for today's show. A massive membership.
Mark's got to be one of the first members, right?
Yeah,
yeah, he has to be.
He was literally one of the first people that ever, one of the first messages that ever came in to the first ever live broadcast back a year ago.
Been around a long time.
Yeah, no, Mark's been, he's one of the original, like literally the first day that we went live, he was right there, just chatting away.
Yeah, okay.
I think we had like 300 views for that broadcast. 300?
Just 300.
300 for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah.
Now you consistently get 100,000 views for almost every show.
You know, it's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. LA Flights family responsible for that one. Kim Artisan saying hello from a rainy Phoenix.
Is it raining in Phoenix? Wow.
Kim Artisan should have been here at Bath Bridge, sunny day.
Yeah, I'd rather be here, Mark. Or Kim, I'm sorry.
Kim Artisan.
Yeah, Kim. I'd rather be here with these guys today.
go to Bruce Cam for this one.
Oh, it looked like that was the 1500th.
Really? I missed
Yeah, I
it.
saw the sticker.
The 1500th ever 747 ever built. Bruce Campbell zooming into the 747.
We have their Tahiti here, though, departing.
Oh, okay, let's see. You know, in fact, okay, we'll do multi-screen for this one. We'll have the 747 on the right side of your screen, operated by Bruce Campbell and Joshua, filming Air Tahiti Nui.
Bruce should be seeing their Tahiti Nui lift off in just a few seconds.
Alpha, cross 24 left and 1.5. D1 Heavy, contact Phil departure, happy day. Second departure, Tahiti Airlines 1 heading today.
And Bruce Campbell getting the departure, filming Air Tahiti Nui. Alright, we're going to go back to Josh. Incredible zoom by Bruce, the one who sits in the jump seat today. Lee Howard, I'll get to this message right now. The message came in a few minutes ago while we were talking about the Newport Lamborghini show. Lee Howard, a conversation during a day of plane spotting. It's all right. What is your favorite car, Peter? Mine is, let's see, Peter, my favorite car is V8 supercars. Lee Howard in Australia. Geez, that's a good question because, you know, I am a car geek. Kat, do you have a favorite? Favorite car?
That's hard. That's really hard.
Yeah,
I'll let you answer first.
That's a good question. Let's see. Lee, ask me again sometime. I'll have to think about that. I'm going to have to switch gears to car world right now. I got to think about that one. That's a loaded question. That is a good question. Bruce Campbell, are you a car guy, Bruce?
Not really. My brother's more the car guy. I drove a Mustang back in high school. Really hopped up, but
you must have been the cool guy in high school.
It had no power steering. It drove like a tank.
That's the fun part.
But that's the way back when. You know.
Yeah.
I got over that urge as a young man and never really continued the hot car driving craze.
Still though, drove a Mustang in high school though.
Yeah.
I was in the yellow school bus during high school.
My dad listened to me beg for that car for so long, he finally bought it. Bought it from a friend of mine.
Mark Luca, thank you so much. Mark Luca. Hello, Peter and friends. How can I buy your LA Flights merch? Okay, so Bruce Campbell wearing the Anchored Edition t-shirt. I'm wearing the traditional LA Flights Home of the One More Plane t-shirt. There is a link in the description. Below. Click on that link. It's the merchandise. It's the LA Flights merch link. Click on it. And it will take you to our online merch store. Now you have to act quick because there are several items that are currently back ordered or completely sold out. Mark Luca, check the description, my friend. Check the description below.
There goes the Lufthansa taxiing south on taxiway Papa. And I don't know if you can see it, but there's the 1500th sticker. It's a little hard.
I see it.
There.
Yeah, I can see it barely when I zoom in, but it's pretty blurry.
Yeah, it's heat haze, right? It's minimal, but
a little bit of heat haze zooming that far over.
You know what happened, right? You jinxed it. You started to talk about that heat haze, and it came
very
in.
true. But that's a long way to zoom. Oh gosh, that's a long ways over there.
Brian Henry, any updates on the Saturday on the on the calendars? Okay, so I do have a big update. So I submitted an order for a mock-up of the calendar. I should receive the mock-up in middle of next week, right? Hold on a minute. This is actually a big announcement. Hold on a minute. Let me activate Peter Cam because we have a calendar update here at the LA Flights channel. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I am trying to adjust something here. Let's see. All right, so Peter Cam being activated. Okay, so calendar update. So I should receive in my hands the first ever copy of the LA Flights calendar next week. So by Monday's show, Monday, I will have all 12 images that will go on the calendar, and I'm going to put them on the live show, right? So let's say split screen, right? Well, we're going to have one side, one side, Joshua filming the planes, and then, you know, what would be Peter Cam. We would show all of you the 12 images, the 12 pictures, the best moments of LA Flights, the pictures that will go onto the calendar. So Monday show will do that. We'll show you the images, and I'm gonna have in my hands a physical copy of the first ever calendar. If it exceeds my quality standard, I'll put it on the merch store. The LA Flights calendars, if it exceeds my quality standards, it's gonna be on sale hopefully very soon. Very soon.
Oh, look at that. That's a big update.
A big one.
Looking forward to that. I don't know how you ever chose 12 images, though.
Yeah, I know. That's the hard part,
Yeah,
Bruce.
there's probably, you know, thousands of good shots to consider there.
Let's see, a little teaser. One of them for the month of April is Alaska. We can't, so our first trip to Alaska, we had the mountains full of snow in the background, and of course the plane's just taking off with that incredible background. So yeah, that's 1 month. That's in April. April, the plane of the month.
Well, I'm guessing
April, Alaska.
I'm guessing May's gonna have to do something with JFK.
Or Sydney.
Or
Which one?
Sydney.
Because we went
Or
to Sydney, too.
yeah.
I will show all of you on Monday. I will show all of you on Monday the pictures, the images that we have chosen for the LA Flights calendar. On Monday's show, stay tuned for that. Lufthansa 456, a 747 flying in from Frankfurt, makes the right correction, left turn on taxiway Kilo as it parks at Tom Bradley International. Our good friend Jeffrey Liu, who has kept us company, who never sat in, never sat on the jump seat here on LA Flights, never had the co-hosting gig, but has kept us company during the 1 year anniversary Q&A and the actual 1 year anniversary show. Jeffrey Liu gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, friend.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Don't be shy. Next time you come around, put a mic on.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Have
know,
a few
Darren,
words.
moderator, you met Darren
a
few times ago.
Sure.
So he was here in Bad Bridge, and we're not, you know, letting him sit on the jump seat. So Darren, a wonderful moderator, he could have been a good option for the jump seat. Of course, not everyone. I mean, I don't want to see like 100 people just coming here, rushing into Bad Bridge and saying, "Hey."
Yeah, that I was thinking, like, that's a dangerous thing to say.
Yeah, so it's not everybody, all right?
Not
Yeah.
everybody, sure.
385. Delta 1670, LA Air, 24 left, line up white. White 24 left, Delta 1670.
I don't have a problem speaking in public. I've taught a lot of appraisal classes. Stood in front of a lot of Boy Scout troops over the years with my sons, so I'm used to a little public speaking.
Well, you're doing good here. That's the important part.
Is that my mic that's bringing all that wind in? Every time I cover it up, it seems like it gets less.
All right, hold on. Let me test out something.
I'm hearing it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Do we have
have another cover for it?
Yeah, do we have another cover, Cat?
Not here.
Is it in the home?
No.
Where is it?
Well, yeah, it is, but it's hard to find.
Do you know where it is? I'll Uber or something. I'll just tell someone to come and to pick it up.
Listen, if it's really that bad, then
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I'm just
I mean-
hearing it and
Yeah.
I cover my mic.
yeah, I think
you know,
I think it's fine.
You know, I think it was fine, but now everyone's going to be able. Now
everyone's going to be saying Bruce's mic is blowing our ears out.
Yeah, like people didn't pay attention to it, but now people will pay attention to it. It's not that loud, Bruce. You're right.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've given our flight information. We have a 757 departing. This one heading to Atlanta, flight 1670.
Josh's favorite plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of my favorite planes, the 757-200, a very overpowered plane. Departing right now. Bruce should be getting it. We were looking at this one earlier as it went on final. It's a 777 Air France, flight 66, coming in from Paris. This 777-300 has been flying for 11 hours, 13 minutes.
Super LA Terra, wind 25010, cross increment, heavy 771 mile final. Runway 24, right clear to land.
And this particular aircraft, 15 years of age, delivered May of 2007.
It's just a baby.
And this one flying 11 hours, 14 minutes. So, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of time. Usually the flights from Paris are, well, just around that same time, 11 hours. What am I talking
You
about?
got to
11,
admit, the
15.
flare on the 777 is just probably one of the better looking out there.
How about the A330 though? I love how the A330.
Yeah, it's just got a different look. It's more like a hog landing or something. The 777 is just so graceful the way they flare that nose out.
Aircraft 0660, exit Alpha Alpha, cross from 24 left, and they're down 165.
Oh, is it Emirates time already? I see it. It's on final.
624 left and ground, which frequency? 121.65 for aircraft 0670, turn left on Echo. Left on Echo, 1.65, aircraft 0669.
There he is.
King of the Skies arriving in just a few minutes. Cheryl, okay, so I'm replaying the messages, right? And we had a super chat asking us what's our favorite car, right? So we were turning into LA rides instead of LA flights for just a few minutes. Cheryl O saying back when we were in that car conversation, best car I ever owned, Hummer H2Gs. That is a massive car, Cheryl. Best car I ever owned, a Ford Fusion sedan. Jeez Louise, I gotta get myself a Hummer. Good afternoon to you, Cheryl. A good afternoon to Nick Singleton, a wonderful moderator here at LA Flights. I'm happy to see you. I'm also happy to see Troy H. in the YouTube profile picture, always wearing the LA Flights merch. Troy also keeping us company here at Bath Bridge for a few occasions. Troy, Nick, Cheryl, Kai, Sam. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Incredible team here at the LA Flights channel.
Great team of mods.
As I test my memory. All right, let me give all of you the flight information. This one, Emirates 215. Well, Emirates 215. Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai. Almost 16 hours to arrive at LAX. This, correct me if I'm wrong, Bruce, I wonder if you know, this is the longest A380 flight in the entire world.
Yeah, I knew that.
So Dubai to LAX, the longest A380 route in the entire world. arrives in just a few seconds, and of course arrives right in front of LA Flights.
I would think San Francisco would be a close second, right? Like in minutes?
Yeah, I would think so, right? And then the one that flies to Vancouver, I guess a close third.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. They got the 777. They get the British Airways A380. Emirates 250.
And look what we have here. It looks like ITA had to be towed to the gate.
Oh wow, hold on a minute, look at this. Okay, so we're gonna leave the A380 in Bruce Cam. Look at that.
Yeah, the
That's
engines aren't on, so they shut the engines off.
That's very interesting. Okay, so we have ITA. This one was an arrival just a few moments ago and was taxiing on from the north to the south complex. Was on taxiway Lima, and it had to shut down its engines. And currently, the tug pulling that A380, A350 into the gates at Tom Bradley International. I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Very strange.
But can you see that from your?
Yeah, I can see it here. They're towing it in there.
534 LA Tower, number 2, following heavy 787.
I was filming it as it made the turn on Kilo there, and it was still under its own power. It just stopped right in the middle of Kilo.
It is posing for the cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Steve in Oceanside, I hope you're still watching. This membership message came in a few minutes ago. Steve in Oceanside, a member for 1 month, a member in Elite membership. Steve saying, great hearing Bruce again. The three of you are a great team. Thank you, guys.
I think so. We have a really nice chemistry between us three.
Steve in Oceanside, thank you so much for the comment, my friend, and thank you for being an Elite member.
Yeah, we just share a passion for the same thing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Nice and quiet Dreamliner on the pond.
You know, we came in yesterday, landed yesterday beside a Dreamliner that was on the taxiway. And you don't realize how big that airplane is unless you're in the 737 next to it. And it's a pretty big airplane.
Which one was it?
It was the Dreamliner.
Dash.
It was United. It was the Dash 9.
Okay, the Dash 9.
Yeah. You just don't realize how big it is until you're in a much smaller plane next to it.
Let's see, the Dreamliner, the Omnipon, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126. And it was a Dash 9. Flying in 9 hours, 8 minutes.
And we were talking about the longest flights, yes? The longest flights in the entire world. Now, when I mentioned Dubai to LAX, I was referring to the A380. The longest A380 flight is the Dubai to LAX route. But, as Eder clarifies, the longest absolute flight in the entire world is, does anyone know the longest flight? Josh, Bruce?
I did, but I'm having a senior moment here.
Kat?
It's the Qatar to Newark, isn't
It's
it?
No.
to Sydney to London, right?
No. Well, that's not in service yet.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's going to be the longest flight.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah.
Project Sunrise in
Yeah,
2020
right.
something.
All right, what is it?
Eder 397 LM. That's the YouTube name. It's our good friend Eder in Brazil. Dubai. Oh, hold on a minute. Wow, Dubai to Auckland. Now the longest flight. I thought you were talking about the Auckland to New York, operated by the Dreamliner. Okay, Dubai to Auckland. Currently, the longest A380 flights of in the entire world. Thank you so much, Eder. I should have read the message a little more carefully. Dubai to Auckland.
Oh, that's the longest A380 flight?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought that message read Auckland to New York. I'm sorry. I had a moment there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Auckland to New York because there's no A380s.
Jeez. Eder, thank you so much, my friend. I should have read that message a little carefully. Dubai to Auckland. Now currently the longest A380 route.
And look at this. We're talking so much about the A380 taxied north.
We got it up close and personal on taxiway Echo.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short at 24 left at Alpha, Alpha, Delta 531. Southwest 1839, RNAV Delray, 125.012, runway 24. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray,
Massive plane. Look at that. First one of the day. The second one. The second one of the day will be the last plane of today's show. It's going to be British Airways. Speedbird 269er, we love British Airways here on LA Flights. British Airways will be ending today's show, arriving at 7:12 p.m. Pacific Time. Sam giving us an update. Here you go, my friend. I must correct you on a couple of things. Firstly, Dubai to Auckland has reclaimed the title. There. Okay, here's the message, the correction message. Let's see, Dubai to Auckland has reclaimed the title as the world's longest A380 route. Secondly, Vancouver has the British A380 permanently withdrawn. No more for British Airways. Hey Josh, can we zoom in to taxiway Kilo? Looks like they're picking up something.
Yeah, that's what I was zooming into. And Emirates not even going by there.
Yeah, Emirates is turning over onto to Lima.
Hold on a minute, did ITA have a leak or something?
Yeah, it looks like ITA had some kind of mechanical failure there or something, and they're cleaning it up.
That's interesting. I wonder if the departure time happening at just around 2 hours, will that happen? Will we see ITA leave LAX today? Will it have to spend the night here at LAX? It was certainly leaking something. Look at that. Or, leaking something, or perhaps some type of mechanical failure happening on the
Looks
ITA.
like he's got a broom out there, so he's,
Yeah,
he's
it's a
cleaning.
broom.
It's like he's doing some absorball work or something.
Well, I guess we'll stay with the airport ops.
I'll stay with Emirates if you want to split that out.
Sure,
Peter.
okay, that's good.
All right, split screen. On the right side, we have Bruce Campbell. And Joshua on the left side of your screen. And on the left side, we're seeing airport ops. Clean up the taxiway after an apparent mechanical failure on the ITA A350. And Midge2508, I answered this question a few moments ago. I'll answer it again. Yes, we will stay for Speedbird. Midge2508, yes, we are. British Airways will be the last plane of the day. Cheryl, that's your plane. Bruce Campbell has you covered. Cheryl, that is your plane. And Bertrand, thank you so much. A 249 super chat coming in. Bertrand, no super chat message on this one. I appreciate that. Once again, thank you, Bertrand, for watching LA Flights. Mij2508, 899 super chat. Super chat coming in. Love the Speedbird. Please stay. The show is the only time this week I can watch the British Airways arrive. Sorry, I can't renew my membership on the phone. Need my laptop for that, so I will do it on the next show. The next show will happen on Monday, Mij2508. You'll have an opportunity on Monday. And okay, you got it. We'll stay for British Airways. You got it.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen the British Airways A380 in person here at LAX. I don't think I have.
Oh wow, that's true.
I do not think I have.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We wanted you to come out during the when they first started resumed operations here at LAX.
Right. That was what, October?
Yeah,
First
that
part,
was last week, last few days of October. Yeah. You're gonna be able to see it today.
Yeah.
Big membership. Look at this. J.A. Lopez, 7-month membership. Next year, you both should autograph the first A380 calendars, the first ever LA Flights edition calendars. Yeah. And okay, so we're gonna be making like I think 50 or something. I'm thinking like I think 50 is a good number. So the first 50, literally the first edition of the LA Flights calendars. I mean, if you're excited for the first ever LA Flights calendar, the best moments of LA Flights, the plane of the month, the best moments of every month will be featured on the LA Flights calendar. I think I'm gonna be making 50, all right? So when they go on sale, you better act fast.
Bit of a friendly honk.
A wonderful friendly honk, yes, wonderful viewers.
A big
Wonderful.
wave, too.
A big wave. Kai, a banana plane. Joshua, activating pilot cam for Spirit Wings. Thank you, Kai, for keeping that trend alive, friend.
At Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 566, good day. Delta 560 LA Tiger, 650 LA Tiger.
Here we have the 7-5 going down taxiway Echo, heading to Salt Lake City, flight 650. Oh, look at, hey, look at this. This aircraft, Peter, just a few months younger than you are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, delivered October 1995.
Hey, I'll take that any day of the week. 757, what,
27 years of age.
Oh, don't remind me. 27 years of age.
You guys are so young.
Jeez, yes, yeah. 27, 27, that's a youngster. 757 Delta. Good to see that one. Look at that. I've never seen that delivery date, so that tells me that that 75 is a rare visitor to LAX. Mark Razor saying we better make 150 calendars because I was thinking about 50, right? The thing is, Peter has to pay up front for the 50 or 100 or 150 calendars. I think we're only going to be able to do 50 calendars this time around. I think the next wave will happen some other time. Mark Razor. Geez, I would have loved to make 1,000, you know, but I think 50. I think 50 is a good number. All right, let me know if you would buy an LA Flights calendar. They're going to be priced around, I say, it's not 100% this. It's not 100%, but I believe they're going to be around 20 to 25, I believe. They're going to be high quality calendars. They're not going to be some flimsy, you know, easily rippable calendars. So they're going to be really good quality. I think $20 to $25 for the LA Flights calendar. Like I said, it's not 100% on the price of the calendar. Would you buy one? Let me know. A big yes or a big no. Would you buy the plane of the month calendars for LA Flights?
I would definitely buy one. I
we
don't
got
think
one
50 is
taker.
going to be enough. I think they would sell out in like a minute and a half.
All right, so we got one purchase. Bruce Campbell, I'll buy one too. I'm sure my dad will buy one. So that's 3. So that's 47 left.
I guess I'll buy one too.
All right, so that's 46. Mark Razor will get one, so that's 45. Kevin D celebrating a massive membership. Look at this. 1 year of membership.
Wow.
Wow, Kevin D.
Kevin D doing the 1 year.
Good evening, Peter and Joshua, and our special guest co-host, Bruce Campbell, sitting in the jump seat here at LA Flights. Okay, hold on. Let me read your message, Kevin. All right. Good evening, Peter, Josh, and guest co-host Bruce Campbell. Can't believe it's been 12 months already supporting this channel. As always, keep up the great work. Looking forward to your UK tour next year, summer of next year. We are heading to London. Possible UK tour. We'll see what happens.
You know, that's just in a few months.
That's just in a few
think about it.
That's true. Next year is just in just a bit.
around the corner.
Just around the
It'll be here
corner.
before you know it. And we'll be accompanying you on part of that anyway. I don't know that we're going to do the whole tour with you, but
At least London, though.
oh yeah, well definitely London.
So a massive membership by Kevin D today. 1 year. That's Golden Plane Squadron territory. Well, that is
That is.
part of the Golden
Kevin
Plane
D
Squadron.
got his golden plane.
Yeah, December and January, the Golden Plane Squad is going to grow significantly.
We're going to be seeing those red planes turn gold in just a bit. You know, Barbara Sterling's going to be celebrating, I think, the Golden Plane membership January 7th.
Okay, I've got to look now. Check when mine goes.
Oh, that was a nice early rotation on that Delta, heading to Salt Lake City.
Delta 650. Kathy Richard. Super sticker coming in, a $5 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kathy. As we get a little bit of a wing wave, what do you think?
A little bit.
Oh, you know what it is, right? It's the wake turbulence from the departure. Can we take a look at that departure in the distance? Did you see that little wing wave that the 7.5 gave us? Well, in reality, it wasn't wing wave. It was literally the wake turbulence caused by the departure on the right side of your screen, on the lower right.
Yeah, I missed it, guys. Sorry.
That's right, we got it, Bruce.
Delta 2395 at Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground 165. 4 left, ground 165. Alaska 613 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground 165.
Let's go to the south because we have a 747 landing.
We have Beast King 05. Let's see, we have Saudi coming in. Retro livery.
Retro livery Saudi.
Is that new to you? Hold on a minute. Is the retro livery coming in?
What?
We saw this one, Bruce. We saw the retro livery in, let's see, New York City. This time around, Josh, or
The
was
first
it
time.
the first time? So you weren't with us. It happened back in May. So we're gonna have Saudi, big 777. This is gonna be the first time that we see
The retro livery? No,
the
I have
retro.
not seen that one.
Yeah.
No, I think I saw it on the feed, but I haven't seen it in person.
Yeah, so it's gonna be very nice. I'm already saying this, the retro livery, if indeed it's coming, the highlight of today.
Come on, that
jeez.
has to land in the north.
It has to. You know, I'm even kind of thinking about staying for the departure happening at 9 p.m. as I give Bruce a nervous stare.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'll sit down here and take a break if I have to.
I think British Airways, though. British Airways. We'll film the departure in 4K. How about that? But the show will end after British Airways. All right, so time to fill the live chat with the 747 emoji, the Queen of the Skies emoji, that is. We have Skylee's Cargo 4874 flying in from Anchorage, a 5-hour flight for this one on the 25 left approach. I see Brian Lloyd is tuning in, the one membership legend here at LA Flights. Happy Saturday afternoon to you, Brian. Thank you for keeping us company. Dave Hibbert as well. The Queen of the Skies, David says. 747 arriving in the south. Sam, giving us an update. Check this out. Look at this. Saudi, if you land in the north, you will be the highlight of the day. Never seen the Saudi retro green livery before. So yes, Saudi 41 is the retro livery, Sam. So I don't think, let's see, it's going to be very interesting. I wonder if you were part of the channel back during the first New York stream. That happened back in May. That happened a week before Sydney. A week before Sydney. Back in May of this year, Saudi, the retro livery, arrived during our New York City edition. That's the last ever time that we've seen the retro livery. We have Ray K celebrating a membership. Ray. Hello, Peter. Hello, Kat. And a really cool guest, Bruce. Moderators doing a wonderful job. Loving this channel. Thank you for thank you for doing what you do. Thank you, Ray, for being part of the LA Flights family. How many months? 4 months. Here's to many more, Ray. Heidi, part of the channel for a very long time. In honor of 27 years, almost a year when I first discovered this channel, in January, but didn't become a member until later on. We love watching you guys. Heidi in Texas, yes? Heidi in Texas. Just 1 more month until your finding of the channel milestone, and of course, the membership milestone a little later on. Heidi in Texas, sending the 1995 in honor of the 27 years. Thank you, Heidi, for that.
Yeah, thank you, Heidi.
Thank you, Caitlin. Caitlin Roberts. No super chat message on this one. Thank you for watching, Caitlin. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you, Caitlin, once again. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Let's see who's the lucky recipient. Let's see, we have Roy. Look at that. Okay, so it's hard to tell, but on your screen, Roy has an owl. Has an owl as the YouTube profile picture. We love the night creators here at LA Flights. We love the bats. We love the owls as well. Gifted by Kitten Duo this afternoon. Bree Wright tuning in. Hello, everyone. How are you, Bree? Carol Smith, great shot. Freaky Deaky, who's going to be keeping us company a little later on. Peter's gonna keep Freaky Deaky up late too. Yes, we're going to be staying up a little late for British Airways arrival. Freaky Deaky. As Peter activates the cough button because Peter loses his voice a little.
That's the first one today that I've heard.
Freaky Deaky, British Airways will be keeping us late. Today, not too late though, 7:12 p.m. Pacific time. We have Air Canada coming in. This one a Canadian, a MAX 8 aircraft. This one a cool MAX. Okay, so it's a cool aircraft because Air Canada wears the sunshades. And, well, it's MAX because it's a MAX, so it's a cool MAX.
Right. That was started by MAX 39.
Yes, it
of
was.
All people.
Yes, it was. Let's see. I wonder if MAX 39 is in Lurker's Lounge right now. Let's see. Air Canada 5. Air Canada 552, excuse me. 2 hours, 32 minutes of flight time. This one, MAX. Cool MAX. Caitlin Roberts, say hi to my husband, Nathan. He has, let's see, he has this on his study, as he studies, as he is studying the MD-11. Caitlin Roberts, thank you so much for having us on. Nathan, special hello to you.
So Nathan's studying to fly the MD-11.
Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let me read this message again. Okay, so he has this on as he is studying the MD-11. So he's studying the MD-11 and having us on while he studies the MD-11. Thank you, Caitlin and Nathan. Good luck to you. Sam's Planes and Trains. Yes, I was part of the team when you went to JFK the first time.
250, correct to the wind. Again, 552 left, outbound for cross, 124 left, ground 465. Alpha for cross 24 left and 0.65, Air Canada 552.
Just letting the ATC comms pass. Let's see, I was part of the team when you went to New York City for the first time back in May of this year. Must have signed off of the stream when it came in. I know LAX has never seen it before. Yes, LAX has never seen this one before.
Now it has to land here.
Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we get to see this one here in the north side of LA Flights. LAX here on LA Flights. Brian Roberts becoming a member here at LA Flights. Let's see, hold on 1 minute. Let's see, Brian Roberts, welcome to first class. I'm confirming your membership. I see an orange plane beside your name. And earlier in the day, just a few minutes ago, Heidi sending a super chat in honor of 1995. Freaky Deaky saying cheers to 1995 babies, including myself. Freaky Deaky celebrating a birthday later this month. 1995, for those of you born in 1995, which is me included. Cool sunglasses, super sticker coming in honor of the cool Max, Kai, and Honolulu. How about Kai sitting in the jump seat whenever we go to Honolulu?
Hey, that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I've said this before on the show. If we go to Honolulu, the live show will only be like for like 30 minutes, and then, you know,
that's the thing.
The
we hit the road.
Spin on the beach, right?
We hit the road after that. It's only a 30-minute live show. Just like Sydney. Sydney was a 30-minute live show. Yeah. It really was on the Saturday.
We were beginning to wonder if you guys were going to do a show from Sydney.
Literally 30 minutes on the Saturday night. Now, we did do a live show Sunday the day after, and, you know, okay, that
But you'd already been there for a big part of a week before you did any shows.
We got lost.
We were all sitting back there wondering if you were going to do a show from Sydney.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
But we don't blame you.
Peter and Josh got lost, literally.
Could have lost.
Well, it takes a couple of days to recover from the jet lag, and by the time you did the tourist thing for a couple of days,
I guess
the week's gone.
We should have stayed there a couple more weeks.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest regrets. We should have done 2 weeks there.
Yeah,
and the following week would have been just like a whole bunch of live shows from Sydney.
Sure,
a magnificent airport, that one.
Yeah, it'd be great to see that one.
Were we there when it was raining?
No. Okay, so we were so lucky. It was raining for like the entire month.
No, we got some rain, I remember.
In the last few days, though.
Yeah.
I think the last day you were live, it was a little bit of rain, but I think it had kind of stopped while you guys were live.
Yeah, I think that's what happened,
Yeah. It quit just before you went live, if I remember right.
I already have American Airlines coming in this one. As Peter loses his train of thought thinking about Sydney. American 1440, this one flies in from Honolulu, it's a sign. Let's see, we have to be on this flight. Fly to Kai territory. 4 hours, 43 minutes on the A321neo. I've flown. Hold on, Kat, have we flown on the A321neo?
Not the Neo.
The JetBlue from LAX to New York was A321, not the Neo. Okay. It's a good plane, that. A 5-hour flight on the Neo, I'll take that any day of the week.
That's basically the same plane, it's just different engine.
hold short of runway 24 left.
Google hold short 24 left, Mike 1480.
That's 3931 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Skywest 3931.
Alright then, Embraer. Cleared for takeoff.
A lot of places I left up to 61.
Heading to Albuquerque. Flight 3931. And as you saw right behind that, we have an A321 Delta Airlines heading to Minneapolis.
Peter, if you want to mute me, I'm going to take a short walk.
1261, wind 260 at 12 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go to the A321. Already cleared for takeoff.
3931, contact with Delta Flight.
Over departure, Skywest 3931.
Okay, Kai, right, sending us that $2 tip. I'd have to fly in from Hawaii. Kai, thank you so much. Yes. Good day, friend. Wonderful viewer in Hawaii. And of course, wonderful moderator. But yeah, if we ever do that Honolulu special, Kai will most likely, if of course he's up for it, sit in the jump seat if of course he wants. And we'll have to fly from somewhere in Hawaii.
This particular aircraft has 6 years of age, delivered August of 2016.
Zulu, cross 124 left and contact our 0.65.
0.65, cross 24 left at Zulu, American 1480.
Oh, someone got stopped. Did you hear the siren?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, so we have Brian Roberts, one of the newest members here at LA Flights. New subscriber. My dad worked at American for 30 years until his retirement. He made sure we flew on every aircraft American had in first class. Jeez, look at that. That sounds amazing. Brian Roberts. Our newest moderator, our newest member here at the LA Flights family. You know, that's interesting you say that, right, Brian? Because we have pretty wonderful fondness of American Airlines. So just a few months ago, we had Captain Thomas, who was retiring after an impressive 37 years with American Airlines, and he had his retirement flight, his last ever arrival. In front of LA Flights, he notified us, and we were getting ready for that retirement flight. And that was on American Airlines. So we love American Airlines here on LA Flights. Thank you, Brian, for being with us.
We have Aeromexico on your screen. Landed in the south side about 10 minutes ago.
And by the way, we have Brian Lloyd gifting a membership. Let's see, gifting one membership. The one membership legend continues. Who got the membership? We have Kira joining Elite, courtesy of Brian Lloyd. Welcome to the membership family, Kira. Kira Leggings. Yes, please tell me I'm pronouncing that name right. A long-time viewer joined several months ago, Kira, with the LA Flights family for a very long time. Sam sending us that £5 super chat. Saudi is arriving in 45 minutes and is taking the west coast approach, meaning that it will be landing in the north. That's the thumbnail. Saudi's got it. Alright, so it looks like we will have a north side arrival for Saudi in its retro livery. The first ever time LAX has seen that livery. A very interesting time. 45 minutes, I can't wait. ATC is on, my friends. It's just that the north side is a little quiet right now. But the ATC is on currently. And Red X saying nothing better than watching LA flights from a rainy New Jersey evening. Let's see, Red X, thank you so much for being with LA flights.
The 767's transponder's on, so we should see it push back in the next few moments.
Kai and Lihui. Okay, that's I usually pronounce Lihui. Now I will be pronouncing it Lihui. Thank you, Kai, for that. So whenever we do go to Honolulu International for a bit of plane spotting, Kai will be flying in from Lihui. Southside departure. Let's see which one this one. Let's see which one this one is. Joshua zooming into Spirit Wings. Can we see the yellow banana? Lighting isn't in our side right now, but that is a yellow plane. Spirit Wings flying to Chicago O'Hare International. And our one more membership legends being active. Kitten Duo gifting to Jose Gutierrez, long-time viewer here at LA Flights. Kitten Duo gifting Jose Gutierrez. I do hope I pronounced that name right, my friend. Kitten Duo. I do love saying that name. Kai, okay. Cheers, friends. Hawaii loves you. Thank you, Kai. Possible moderator sitting in the jump seat a little later on as we honor our incredible team. Whenever we go to London, Sam will be keeping us company from London Heathrow. So as we try our best to honor our incredible team. Efren, 7 months of LA Flights. Good afternoon, everyone. Efren, a member in the Red Plane Squadron. A member in the Red Plane Squadron. Thank you, Efren, for continuing your membership with LA Flights. Here it is, the banana super sticker, as the trend is alive and well, thanks to Kai. In Lihui, yeah, Lihui. I already forgot to pronounce it. Jeez. Thank you for that, Fred. Aussie Pete in the Gold Coast saying good morning, everybody. Qantas will have a flight from Melbourne to Dallas. 17-hour flight for that one. .787 Dreamliner most likely, right? A380, no way that's going to be able to fly that route. Rusty Wenzel, yes, 4 months with LA Flights, having a lanui of a great time. Thank you for your efforts, guys. Love the channel. Welcome to LA Flights. Rusty, please tell me you're subscribed to the home of the one more plane. LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Easy to just check and confirm that you are indeed subscribed to LA Flights. Dean, it's good to see all the activity at LAX and good to hear your play-by-play calls again. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dean, and welcome back to the channel of the one more plane.
CD7 Heavy LA Tower, 125.010, runway 24 right, clear land.
Yeah, that was making me wonder what the max distance of the A380 is. It's 8,477 nautical miles.
That's way too. That's not enough for the Dallas route, right?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, that Dreamliner is going to be the one flying the Dallas route.
Yeah, I read something the other day where Boeing's talking about doing a new version of the Dreamliner, an extended range version to continue these longer flights. It's just speculation at this point. It hasn't been an announcement, but it's just speculation by one of the airline guys on YouTube.
Yeah.
That they're talking about doing that. Trying to compete with the A350, get a little more distance out of the Dreamliner.
Trying their best to compete with Airbus. I mean, Airbus is just on a roll. I mean, their aircraft, the way that they're producing their aircraft.
Yeah, I read something, well, I think it was yesterday, that the Washington Senator has paved the way for an extension for Boeing for the 737, 10, and 7 certifications. So it looks like that's going to go through eventually.
Something sad I really heard about Boeing is that they're not going to be bringing out a newly designed aircraft until mid of next decade.
Yeah,
that's another
2035 ranges before they come up with a new design.
JJ saying, I don't like to fly, but I like your channel. And you three gentlemen, keep up the great work. Thank you, JJ. Let's see. Thank you for watching LA Flights with Peter and Joshua, and Bruce Campbell sitting on the jump seat today. Sitting in the jump seat. Thank you so much, JJ.
So Joshua's filming there to Edie Nui coming in from Paris.
This one, A3... oh, hold on. I was about to say A340-300. I was thinking about the Dreamliner.
787-900 Dreamliner.
I was literally thinking about how I miss the A340-300 Air Tahiti Nui.
That's all Air Tahiti Nui flies, isn't it, the Dreamliner?
Yep, nowadays.
Yeah. That landing had a lot of butter on it. Nice and smooth.
I think one of the smoothest arrivals of all day. Josh, what do you think? You're the amazing cameraman.
That was a good one.
Pretty quiet, too.
And let's go to Bruce Cam. As Bruce, who sits in the jump seat today, zooms into the Dreamliner Tahiti Nui. 11 hours of flight time from Paris. Not too shabby.
Well, if you were flying to Paris, what airline would you fly?
Oh, Air Tahiti Nui or Air France? Which one's another one?
French B.
French B?
French
That's another
B?
one?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd have to go with either Nui. Probably Nui.
That is...
I mean, French B is economy, isn't it? It's a low-cost subsidiary.
You know, I've heard some good things about Air Tahiti Nui's Dreamliners on the inside. Very comfortable.
Yeah. No, I don't know though. I mean, we kind of always only do the low cost stuff. Like, have you been hearing like, oh, like we've been doing like a comparison. Oh, what would you rather do to go to Japan, Singapore, or ANA, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. We're gonna go do Zip Air.
We're gonna do Zip Air, right? Well, at least that's a Dreamliner, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. When you get my age, sometimes it's like, you know what? I've worked hard all my life. I want to go with a little bit of luxury. Doesn't have to be really fancy, but you know, a little bit of luxury. You kind of earn it over the years. Says the guy that flies Southwest and JetBlue.
That's true. Hey, but you can't go wrong with Southwest.
Oh, Southwest is a good airline. They really are.
Especially for, you know, a short flight like Phoenix to LAX. Talking about Southwest, we have one right there. taxiing to the runway. This is departure. Heading to San Francisco, flight 1059. The aircraft is 737-700. And I don't know if you knew this, Bruce, but the 700 variant of the 737 is more than 50% of Southwest's entire fleet.
Yeah, at this point, they're taking a lot of MAX 8s this year and waiting on the MAX 7 to replace some of these 737 700s. I read something about 400 737 400 or 737 700s, the next gens currently in Southwest fleet, out of 700 and some odd airplanes.
I'm pretty sure it's in the area of 500. But yeah, I mean, it's something. It's more than 50% of their entire fleet.
Oh, sure it is. Yeah, no doubt about that. We'll just ask Google what the Southwest fleet is right now.
And Kim, thank you so much. A $1 super chat. I think I was on Bruce Cam.
Oh, you weren't getting our stuff.
Okay, sorry.
Well, we were getting a 737 Southwest. Now the 767 heading to JFK, flight 323.
Takeoff 24 left, 323 head.
It's already clear for takeoff, by the way, the 767. Already clear for takeoff. This one flies to New York City, a 767-300. And Mr. George Miller, thank you so much. 767 departure already clear for takeoff. This one flies to New York City. Mr. George Miller, a super sticker, $5 tip coming in for the brothers here at LA Flights. Thank you, Mr. George Miller, for that.
Now, according to Wikipedia, Southwest currently flies 432 737-700s.
I guess you're right.
207 737-800s. And they've currently got 110 737 MAX 8s.
Okay.
But they've got a bunch of 7s and more 8s on order from Boeing that they'll be taking delivery on over the next couple of 3 years. So they're slowly replacing some of those older 737 700s with the MAX planes.
Yeah.
SoCal departure, 323, have a good day.
Did you fly on a 700 from Phoenix?
No, it was an 800.
Okay.
They pretty much fly 800s from Phoenix to LAX most of the time, just because they can sell all the seats. So. And we were told the plane was full, and guess who had the middle seat empty between me and the person next to me? We had the only empty seat between us on the plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I couldn't figure out. Nobody wanted to sit next to me, apparently. It's too big of a guy, too broad of shoulders. They didn't want to sit next to me.
I'll take it.
I didn't argue. I didn't point out that the seat was empty.
On the flight coming in from Anchorage, the same thing happened to us. You know, where we're like, oh, who's going to sit in between us? And no one sat in between us.
And it was like a very tense, 5 minutes of the boarding process, right? Every seat was getting full, right? And our seat, our aisle seat was open and free, and it was very tense. We were biting our nails. No one sat on that seat.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah, you're looking at everybody coming down the aisle saying, okay, if it's got to be somebody, let it be that little person.
That was a really comfortable flight, especially because no one was sitting in the aisle seat. There goes the Dreamliner that we saw. Did you go to Bruce Cam, Peter?
no, staying with Josh Cam right now.
Okay.
Staying with Josh Cam. Caitlin Roberts, $2 tip. Bruce knows his stuff. You know, I'm seeing a lot of messages saying the same thing. Bruce knows his stuff. A lot of messages saying Caitlin.
I just ask Google a lot.
Well, how else are you going to learn?
Yeah, exactly.
No, hold on a minute. You mean you don't ask anyone? You mean you don't ask Google? This is just coming from the
Mid-air.
Bruce memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Caitlin, for that. Thank you, Caitlin.
My dad would have loved Google. You know, he was always an intellectual kind of guy, and he would have loved to have been able to find out answers to his questions instantly like we can today.
Let's go to the Delta departing. It's another 737. This one's a 900.
Okay, so this is the other viewer I was talking about. So GE saying the same thing. Bruce is very knowledgeable. May I ask your profession, if you feel comfortable, Bruce?
I'm a real estate appraiser. I appraise residential real estate.
Almost 3,000 people were expecting you to say aircraft engineer or something with the expertise you have.
No, I've just since I picked up this hobby, I've just done a lot of reading and YouTube listening, and
Just like every wonderful AV geek who picks up the hobby.
I've learned a lot from Josh and Peter over the past year, and I tend to remember stuff that I like. It's the other things I have trouble remembering. As my wife calls it, it's selective memory.
Let's go to the inbound.
And thank you, Richard, our good friend in New York, who paid us a visit in New York City during the TWA special.
Yeah, hello, Richard.
Yeah, you met Richard.
Yes,
That's true.
Nice to meet Richard.
Well, Bruce, I think you were cut out by the A319.
Yeah, very loud.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Richard. I remember you hanging with us there in New York.
On top of the magnificent TWA hotel, and I can't wait to go back there again. Richard, hello Peter, hello Joshua, and hello Bruce. Glad to hear that you love American Airlines. I retired from American with 34 years, and I will buy a calendar too. Best, from Richard C. Good to hear from you again, Richard.
I didn't know that.
All right, so that's
34 years.
so that's 44 memberships. Hold on, 44
left.
Yeah.
44 left.
Yeah.
So my dad, Bruce, myself, Kim Martison, Richard.
You won't have any trouble getting rid of as many calendars as you wanted to purchase, but it's an expensive proposition to get that stuff set up.
So right now that number is 50, and it looks like we have 43 left. So we'll see what happens. If you guys are willing to buy a calendar, let me know. Give me a big yes, give me a big no, because it is a big order, a big investment that we have to do. Are you guys going to buy a calendar? Yes or no? Give me yes or no. Are the 50 going to be sold out? Yes or no?
We're back in New York City. Look at the Delta 767s.
Oh, yes.
There's two of them right there, very close to each other.
Yeah, one inbound and one outbound.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, we're going to get the inbound, heading to the gate. There it is, to your right.
A 2-for-1 special, double 767 action.
Remember the 767 train in New York?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And A330s, don't forget about those.
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch of those. I think that one's going to go for Bruce.
And let me just say this, Kevin D, our All Access membership member, who renewed his membership just a few minutes ago, gifting 10 memberships.
Wow, thank you, Kevin.
To the LA Flights family. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin D.
Thank you, Kevin.
A name that will forever be unforgettable here at LA Flights. One of our first viewers here at LA Flights, real big supporters here at the channel. Kevin D helping us get to, one of the viewers helping us get to where we are. Thank you, Kevin D. for...
Kevin from the UK.
UK, yes. Hey, look at this. Steve Gonzalez gifted by Kevin D today. Steve, how are you?
Hey.
Steve Gonzalez, a good afternoon to you. A good friend of the channel. We met Steve a few months ago in Clutter's Park and the Economy parking a few months ago. Steve.
Good for takeoff. Good for takeoff, 24 left on.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yeah, good to see Steve.
Good to see Steve back.
Let's see. We have Max39 saying he expected your profession to be a pilot. I think he was being he was joking when he said
joking,
that. But
right, yeah.
Max39.
Well, if I have one regret in life, I should have at least pursued a PPL, and I still could. But
you and me both. You and me both on that one. That was one of my earliest dreams to do that and pursue a career in aviation that way, but. Instead of the host of the LA Flight Show, I'll take that any day of the week, I guess.
I just remember watching the crop dusters as I was growing up, thinking those guys were absolutely crazy to be doing what they're doing. But they were professionals, you know. They were very serious about what they did.
Southwest 759, Southwest, just down departure. What's your departure, Southwest 759 to you? 3755, LA Tower, only 2 foot left line up away. 4 left line up away, Dallas, 3755.
And also Nick Singleton, a wonderful moderator here on LA Flights, gifted by Kevin D. Nick, part of the moderating team and now part of the membership family yet again.
That was a proper 777 arrival.
Nice and loud. That
Nice
didn't
and
disappoint.
loud.
That one did not disappoint one bit in the sound department. We have BOJO, number 2. I used to take my son to Gravely Point to watch the planes land and take off at Reagan National. This is much better. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching, friend. And welcome to the channel of the good vibes, the home of the one more plane. LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua.
Oh, look at that. That 767 on your screen right now is a freighter. 35 years of age. The Aero Union.
.767 flying to Mexico City. We stay with it. There we go. Okay, so now we're down to 43 calendars as we try to find customers for the LA Flights calendars. We're thinking about making 50, and it's a big investment. And, well, we're seeing who will buy a calendar. It's going to be priced, I say, now the price isn't definite as of right now. The prices could change later on as we see the costs to produce the 50 calendars. So right now we're thinking 20 to 25, you know, hopefully it doesn't exceed, but I do want a high quality calendar. And yeah, we're going to figure out the cost to produce it and, you know, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. So right now we're thinking 20 to 25. Dave Hibbard buying 1. Cheryl saying yes, please. A big yes or a big no? Let's see this one. Hold on a minute. ATC is on, and I haven't heard anything about this. A few S turns by the 737. Oh, that's a go-around.
Is it? No, it's
yeah,
not.
it's too high. It's too high on the glide slope. Are you seeing this, Bruce?
No,
Look
no,
at
it's
this.
far enough. It's far enough.
Look at the 737 on approach.
Yeah, I see it.
We're gonna see the
Boy,
737.
That is a steep S-turn. Wow.
All right, we'll see in a few seconds. There it is.
And as we see the 737 perform the S-turn, look at this, coming in hot.
Yeah, they're burning some altitude and some speed there really quickly.
A 2-for-1 Southwest shot. A 2-for-1 Southwest shot. Look at that. Perfect altitude, perfect distance. Yeah, that's going to be perfect arrival on runway 24, right? That's how it's done, everyone.
You know, we took a strange pattern out of Phoenix yesterday and went a lot further south than normal. And when he came back north, I thought, man, we're turning around, aren't we? Because he was on a slight right turn for probably 5 minutes, and he was just coming back north to get into the northern route into LAX. But the 5 minutes at probably a 5-degree turn, I thought we were turning around, you know?
Yesterday was a wacky day for the arrivals.
Yeah, it really was. It really was. I've never approached LAX from that side. And of course, we were in clouds till, 500 feet above the ground. So wasn't a lot to see.
Was it raining when you arrived or no?
It was sprinkling lightly.
Yeah, sprinkling?
Yeah.
Southwest arrival, this one, the one that performed the S-turn to burn off some speed, burn off some altitude, because it was a little high on the glide slope. Southwest 232, flying in from Vegas.
And I learned something about the 737 next gen the other day that didn't surprise me. They actually land about 10 knots faster than most airplanes.
The next gen.
Most 737s. It's just the nature of the plane. So that's part of the reason why we hear so much reverse thrust out of it, is because they're trying to slow down from a higher speed than most planes land. And it's just about a 10 knots difference. It's just the way the plane was designed.
Yeah, because every time the Southwests or any 737 next gen come in to land, I always get surprised by how loud the reverse thrust is.
Well, and part of it too, it's like I was explaining to you last time I was here. Had a Southwest pilot tell me it's all whenever they're having to turn these planes around in 40 to 50 minutes, they have to keep the brakes below a certain temperature.
Yeah.
So they're just not wanting to be hard on the brakes because they can't take off until the brakes cool down to a certain temperature. And if they're extremely hot, they're going to be on the ground a while longer until the brakes cool down. I'm sure there's some pilot in here that'll tell me, they'll cool down a lot quicker than normal, but I don't know how long it would take. But that was the way it was explained to me by a Southwest pilot.
Brian, thank you so much. A $5 tip coming in. I've got to have a calendar, but you already knew that. Jeez Louise, Peter. Okay, so Brian Henry getting a calendar as well. So that makes it 41. 41 remaining. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Mr. Lopez, I'm flattered, my friend. I would pay double for one autograph by the brothers of LA Flights. I'm flattered. Thank you so much, J.A. Lopez. That makes it 40. As we try and get the LA Flights sold. No, not the channel. The calendar. The calendar sold. Captain Lou tuning in. Captain Lou, the one who gave us the shout out as the departure on the Pone, the 747. Captain Lou, we'll see ya, LA Flights, a memorable legend moment here on LA Flights, coming to you from Tokyo this morning, off most of December. We'd love to join you, you guys, one day. Captain Lou, I think a perfect guest co-host to sit in the jump seat one day.
Yeah, we need a real pilot to sit in the jump seat.
Yeah, that'll be something.
And talking about that, let's see, Captain Lou giving us a little insight on the S-turns. The S-turn that we saw the 737 perform, execute, S-turns to increase the distance to get down. Coming in a little too hot, a little too high on the glide slope, the southwest.
Yeah, helps slow them down and get rid of some altitude and speed.
Captain Lou in Tokyo, Japan. On your toes, Joshua, we have our first exec jet of the day. We have, looks like a Gulfstream G450 flying in from Napa. Operated by Flex Jet, this one. Flying 1 hour.
Check out Silent 3660.
So shift 453 left at Zulu, cross 124 left, then contact ground 465. Left Zulu, cross 24 left, and ground 156.
Mish 2508, a 179 super chat. You guys are the best YouTubers I know. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
High praise, my friend.
Very
Thank you so
high
much
praise.
for
Thank you.
And thank you for the high praise. Not only us today, Bruce Campbell helping us have a great show today. Mish 2508, high praise, man. Thank you so much. I love that. Andrew Evans, $2 tip coming in. These videos make me miss being a fueler. Andrew Evans, working at the LA, at the airport ops, wherever that might be. Andrew Evans, thank you for watching. Dave Hibbard, my early plane spotting days were with my grandpa. Let's see, hold on. My early plane spotting days were, my grandpa had a wall that he put a ladder against, and I climb up and plane spot on top of the ladder. Those were some good days. I'm sorry I botched that message, David. I'm battling a little bit of a cough, and I have the urge to hit the cough button. Dave Hibbard, thank you for sharing the wonderful memory you have about your early days in plane spotting. Let's see, we have 737 Southwest Airlines on Taxiway Echo. This one parking at Terminal 1. This one flew in from Dallas, Texas, Southwest 581. Margie Ann lives in 747 heaven. I can't believe 1440 works for me. You have to have a pretty good internet connection, a solid connection, to be able to stream in 2K. But hey, if you're able to, go for it. Margie Ann in 747 heaven. That means Anchorage. I know firsthand the internet connection isn't the best in Anchorage. I know firsthand Margie Ann able to watch this show in 2K.
Some of those outlying areas are waiting for Starlinks to get up with their internet service.
Yeah, right?
To actually get some good service.
The Tom Cargo 767 freighter flying to Miami, Florida. Miami's another one with spotty internet connection. Well, then again, everywhere. New York, Boston was horrible with the internet connection. Chicago was another one with the iffy connection. LAX, on the other hand,
Yeah, we get lucky here in LAX. We have excellent internet connection.
hopefully we don't jinx it, guys. Hopefully we don't jinx the connection today.
You were using the hotel Wi-Fi there at TWA Hotel, right?
Yeah, and it failed us a few times.
Yeah, it failed us that one afternoon.
One catastrophic way. It was on the Saturday night, I think. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that one was a bad day.
Yeah, after that, we stopped using the Wi-Fi there.
Yeah, and we just used our usual connection. So yeah, that was a bad day.
Yeah.
But the hotel graciously extended our stay, and we were able to do a broadcast on that Monday for the bonus one more day. And we are so grateful for the hotel to let us have a grand finale for the New York edition of LA Flights. So an abrupt end on Saturday, but we were able to do the third day in New York City on the Monday. And we were able to see so many VIP aircraft.
Yeah, that was a great show.
What was it, Bruce? We saw the British Prime Minister. We saw
Korean
Korean
Air Force One.
Korean Air Force One.
You missed the Iranian delegation,
Yeah,
the
I missed
A340.
those guys. But
Brazilians came in with their A321s.
I got there just in time to see the Korean Air Force One. But,
And the British Prime Minister you saw. Right, yeah.
right.
Bruce Campbell prefers to do the sightseeing.
Well, you know, when I get an hour notice and I'm at the Statue of Liberty in New York, it takes a while to get over there.
And I was surprised you actually came because, I mean, that's true. I mean, you must have been extremely tired after
And it was
doing the sightseeing.
Cat, and you gave Bruce Campbell such a short notice. What was it, 1 hour? Jeez.
Yeah, about that. It was. We were about done for the day, but it worked out. We had to catch the ferry and get back over from Liberty Island over to Manhattan, and then take the hour and a half Uber drive back to the hotel.
And able to sit at the jump seat after all of that. Jeez. But you kept us company.
Yeah, that's dedication if I ever heard it.
Well, that's what we went to New York for, was to spot planes.
This one, American Airlines. American 137 flying in from London Heathrow. 11 hours of flight time for this one. Big 777-300 ER, extended range, powered by the engines that we all know and love here on LA Flights. I certainly love it. Bruce Campbell certainly loves the GE90s. Josh loves the GE90s. Let me know if you love the GE90s. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. I should see a unanimous yes for this one.
I love hearing the G90 start up, especially when you're in the aircraft.
Especially, the whole plane vibrates. Have you ever been on the 777?
I've never been on the 777. No.
Yeah, so we
It
took...
just gets louder and louder, and you don't think it's going to get louder, and it just keeps getting louder.
And the whole thing vibrates. I mean, it just shakes the entire aircraft, the startup.
That's a lot of power starting up.
We were fortunate enough to fly on the 777-300 from LAX to Miami when we started the U.S. tour.
Well, the only way to fly the 777 out of Phoenix is fly to London on American.
I was about to say that. Or bring your chartered aircraft.
Oh yeah, or bring your own. Which
bring your own 777.
Bring your own 777. Yeah.
Bring your own or fly to London. One of the couple ways of flying on the 777. There's 2508, a 179 Super Chat. You guys have inspired me to become ATC. Thank you.
What?
Hey.
Look at this. There's 2508. All the best to you, my friend.
A lot of props to anybody that wants to do the ATC's job. They got a tough job.
Talk about a tough job.
Oh, look at this, the Saudi. Did you notice how close it was?
No.
It's over downtown.
Really? Okay, highlight of the day. We have Saudi in the retro livery. Saudi 41 flying in from Jeddah, 16 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. 777-300. This is the first time that LAX gets to see the retro livery from Saudi here at LAX. So the first ever time. We saw it already, though. For those of you here at LA Flights, at the LA Flights family, we got to show you, we got to bring that retro livery to all of you earlier this year in New York City. Talking about New York City, right? Back in May, 1 week before our Sydney edition. We're going to see it again today in just a few minutes. All right, so Sam giving us the update that Joshua was looking for. 747 pushing in the south. We'll begin taxiing in just a few moments. South side departure for the 747 freighter. And Saudi over Santa Monica, California. If I would have seen this message a few minutes ago, we would have been able to zoom in to that 777 while it flew downwind. Thank you, Sam, for the update. It's my fault on that one. Brian Henry, can Cat zoom in to the Saudi behind y'all? This is another message. Sorry about that, Brian. We're going to be zooming into it in just a few moments. Just a few moments. This is not the 777 Saudi. This is an Embraer E175. This is SkyWest 3313 from Salt Lake City. Correction, Seattle. A 2-hour, 24-minute flight, if just in case you needed clarification that this isn't a 777. 777 should be number 2 for arrival. Rick Campbell, 12 months of membership here at LA Flights. Lots of snow and very cold in Seattle. Hello to my buddy Bruce.
Hey, Rick.
Rick, thank you so much. A 1-year membership. That is a golden plane for Rick.
Golden plane, wow.
Golden plane. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron, Rick
Nice,
Campbell.
Rick.
Mish 2508, studying, wanting to work at Bravo Hotel X-Ray in a few years. Here she comes, look at this. This is the first time that the retro livery has arrived at LAX. I say again, we saw this one in New York City. Was flying base, now final, now lined up on final. We have ATC on, we should hear tower clear that 777 to land on runway 24 right. Give us a few seconds, we should hear the tower give clearance to land to that 777.
Cafe Pacific's pushing out for the south over here.
Ah, geez, that's a south departure, look at that.
It's departing?
Push back.
It's pushing back, it may be going to...
Yeah, I think it's gonna go park.
3313 via Zulu, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, scale is 3313.
The tug driver's like he's taking it over to storage. He's in a hurry.
Yeah, so that means the aircraft is empty, so.
Yeah, he's just showing it out there.
Yeah, I saw that pushback and I said, yeah, no way passengers are in there.
So Cathay Pacific, that looks like a nighttime departure. What time, Cat? Like 9 or 10? Red eye?
Yeah, no, it's not red eye, but yeah, it's 9-ish.
9-ish, 10-ish. Very late. Don't worry, Bruce. We won't stay for that departure.
Skywest 1101, just confirm you want us to taxi LA Echo 6 for departure. 1101 I'll show you can taxi to the full length Echo 6, runway 24 left line, so wait. Okay, full length, 24 left line, wait, Western 1101. So wait for the back end. 901 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, clear to Los Angeles Bravo Airspace North line via the shoreline route to while in the Bravo remain at over 150 feet. Saudi 041 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear to land, but I didn't hear a response from the Saudi.
No, no response.
Saudi 041 Heavy, police
There he goes.
24 right, all my final.
Saudi 041 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
Okay, keep it on, runway Romeo 24.
No, 1 Alpha Victor, squad 0247.
All right, clear to land. 777, Saudi.
Okay, 3284, how did you call?
This message, 3284, visual report.
Okay, 3284, thank you. 5 miles in, heavy 777, constant like turbulence, 1250 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
So around 24 right, 3284.
This aircraft.
1100, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Question 1101, still waiting on the back end.
1101, cancel takeoff plans, hold in position, advise ready.
Flight ready, Western 1101.
Okay, so this aircraft currently the third most tracked according to Flight Radar. The third most tracked in the entire world. Saudi 41, 777-300 flying 16 hours, 15 minutes to arrive at LAX. Saudi's retro livery, first time here at LAX. We got to see it back in New York City during our New York City edition. This one arrives in front of LA Flights Live. A gracious landing by Saudi, and thank you for arriving in the north. We go to Bruce Campbell, camera, Bruce Cam. to get the arrival on runway 24 right. That's the highlight of the day. Let me know what you thought of that arrival. If you think that should be the highlight for today's Saturday special, give me a big yes or give me a big no. Let me know. Is that the highlight for our Saturday special? Yes or no?
That's probably the most unique one we'll see all day.
I think so. That's it.
I think that's the most unique one we'll see all month.
Rare, special. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Talking about special, unique aircraft, we have a very special livery WestJet departing right now in the north. Which one? Which one is better? Saudi retro livery or what is that? The Mickey Mouse livery. Which one wins? Let me know.
They really compare to each other.
I think so. Jeez, maybe not. Which one's more visually appealing? Mickey Mouse or Saudi's retro livery?
I still vote for Saudi.
Me too.
I think
down.
everyone's
We'll
gonna
see.
vote
We'll
for
see
Saudi.
Mickey Mouse again
That
before we see Saudi again.
Absolutely. That was literally the first ever time for LAX. Highlight of the day, I think yes. Bruce says yes, and Josh, you say yes, right?
Yes.
Yes,
by
a
far.
big yes. A big yes. Third most tracked, by the way. Geez, that was a lot of viewers tracking that aircraft. Saudi 41 after a 16-hour, 15 minutes. Hopefully we get to see it again. Josh, we have a 747 in the south. Who will get it? I think Joshua goes for the Queen of the Skies. Yes, he does. We abandoned the arrival, a little Embraer E175, but I think this is the right call. What do you think? Flying to Santiago, Chile. Calera 935. Connie 935. That's the call sign. Connie 935. Let's see, Bruce, do you have that 777 or no? Or is it hard to get?
Let's see. I can get it here. There it is.
All right.
Now we have the 747 doing the left bank though.
Yeah, we're staying with that 747 for just a bit. Let's see, we're going to go to Bruce Campbell in 5 seconds.
It's being covered by the trees.
Look at that. We're with Bruce Campbell right now.
Contact 3284 after crossing, turn left on Echo.
Alright, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, then take a left on Echo, Sky West 3284.
3284, contact ground point 65.
I'm going to lose it behind the tree here.
Okay. We're going to get back to that 777 in just a few moments. Bruce giving us a good look at that 777.
Get on the other side of the tree here. It'll show up here in a minute. Unless it turns down Papa.
Hopefully not, let's see. There's a good chance of it though. It might be it might be turning into Papa and parking at the west-facing gates of the west gates. Big 767 coming in. This one is flying in from Honolulu, Delta 368. 5 hours of flight time for this one. Hey, look at this. This is Dad's account. LA Flight's dad watching the LA Flight show today, and LA Flight's dad saying, "Nice shot, Bruce."
Thank you, Pedro.
Hey, that could have been that could have met you, Bruce. He dropped off Josh today from Apple Valley, but I guess he has something to do.
Yeah, I told him, but he was a little busy.
Literally had to go back home. But yeah, look at that. What a shame.
Yeah, what a shame. It's been nice to meet you.
Okay, so we have A350. This one, Asiana. Asiana 204 flies in from Seoul. A 10-hour, 2-minute flight for this one. Let's see. A unanimous yes. Sam giving us the update. Keeping track on the yes or no's on the live chat. Was the Saudi retro livery the highlight of today's show? A unanimous yes for Saudi to take the highlight of the day. I have to concur on that one. Sam?
Can Bruce see Saudi?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
Short final, caution wide turbulence, wind 250.
I turned south on Papa here. I got just the tail of it.
Ah, look at that. So it went south.
Alright, you can see it after this arrival. I think it's too late, Peter, but I think you could have gotten it.
No, I
done
can't.
the split screen. Okay, you can.
No,
okay.
no, I can't. After this arrival, we go to the retro livery. There she goes. South on Papa.
She's gonna go to the west gates?
She has to go to the west gates. I've never seen Saudi park at Tom Bradley International. Yeah, that one.
I guess she's going to the other side of the west gates.
Okay, so that's really good news.
Yeah, they'll come back around here on Lima, right?
Yeah,
To park at the west gates.
that's what it
On
looks
this side.
like.
That's
On this
actually,
side.
yeah, that's what we prefer. So we wanted that actually. So we're going to be getting the left turn on taxiway Lima. That's right in front of us. And we should have it in front of us at the west gates for all afternoon.
But you know the thing with this one, right? You
Yes.
can't even wait for the departure because
Yeah,
it
sadly.
usually departs at the south, no?
South runways and very late, like 8 o'clock, 9, no, close to 9 p.m. All right, from one 777 to another, this one China Airlines, call sign Dynasty. Dynasty, most likely, hold on a minute, let me confirm the flight number. Dynasty 5 flies to Taipei. 777-300, that one coming in from the parking area, the remote parking. And taxiing eastbound on Echo will be a departure in front of us in just a bit. Oh, we got a rocket. United Airlines 757. Do you want to go for that one?
I got it.
I already got it.
Oh.
Sorry, Bruce.
You are fast, Josh.
Sorry,
It's
Bruce.
Literally the
Yeah.
battle of two cameramen right now.
I panned to it right when you said I got it, so.
Okay.
I'll let you get the
I'll
next
go
one.
back to the taxiway here.
You know, as I was...
I don't intend to fight Josh for anything because he's faster than I am, believe me.
By the way, you guys battling made me miss the rate of climb, so that one had to be an absolute rocket. The highest number I saw, 2,400. So thank you, Bruce, and thank you, Joshua, for fighting for the
Well, I'd say give it the rocket launch because as a cameraman, that was going up, 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 up.
Yeah, that one was...
It had to have exceeded for 3,000.
It's an honorary rocket, even though we did not see the rate of climb.
Since I established the 3,000, I'll give it 3,000, right?
There we go, 3,000. It was a rocket launch.
Here comes Saudi around the corner.
Oh, there she is.
Southwest almost ruining that shot.
3449 via
As it went past the screen.
Turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65, please.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then left on Echo over the ground. Skywest 3449.
74395, have a good flight, contact hotel departure.
Go departure, gate Southwest 2395.
SC005 VLSI, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up, wait, and SC005, happy, accepting.
So we're staying with that 777. This is the retro livery. This is the first time that LAX sees this retro livery. Parking at the west gates, Saudi 41 after a 6-hour, 20-minute flight. We'll finally call it a day in just a few minutes. Sam's Planes and Trains giving us the update on the rocket. 3,100 feet per minute, not that much. I was expecting
Barely,
like 4,000.
yeah. Barely.
Okay, but it is confirmed. It was officially a rocket launch. Thank you, Sam, for the update. 3,100 feet per minute, the rate of climb. I expected a lot more.
At 10, on Abtel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, then
Oh, the China Airlines is cleared for takeoff.
All right, so China Airlines. Okay, there's so many things to see.
All right, Bruce, you want to go with the Saudi? I'll get the China
I'm on
Airlines.
Saudi over here.
All right, I'll get the China Airlines.
This is a much better position for the beacon.
Yes, it is. We got the taxiways free of obstruction. We have spotlights. We have spotlights right in front of us, like giving us a really bad interruption here. You get more of the head-on look, by the way, the head-on shot as well from Bruce's location. Look at that. A couple of 777s on your screen. On the left, we have Joshua filming China Airlines, and on the right, we have a very special livery Saudi. And that camera operated by our guest co-host, Bruce Campbell. Bruce, sitting in the jump seat today. We're gonna go full screen on Joshua's camera now. Oh, a quick climb. Let's see. Bruce Campbell will be getting the departure shot. Let's go to Bruce Cam.
User 05 Heavy, enjoy your flight home. Contact the departure.
Total departure, 2005 Heavy.
And Bruce Campbell activating hyperzoom on his end to capture that 777 departure. We go back to Joshua's camera. Sharon Crawford, a very good question. When are we going to be live again? Our next live day, Sharon, will be on Monday. On our hands, we have a massive rocket launch of 757. United Airlines. This one climbing at. Numbers are still loading, but we are seeing
That
29.
has to be a rocket.
We
It's
are.
gotta be.
Oh, only 2,900 feet per minute.
It was more than that initially. Had to have been.
Yeah, I think initially.
Yeah, because that one just climbed out of there like an absolute rocket.
And that was the special livery too.
You know, when you're following a plane with a pan arm, when you're pushing down on it all the time, it's a rocket. You know, it's moving up in a hurry.
What do you think? Do we give it the honorary rocket title?
I don't know.
Even though we did not see the rocket number.
I don't know about that. If it was 29, I was 29.
Yeah, we got to keep it that way.
All right, so no rocket for that one.
We'll be giving honoraries to everybody.
Yeah, that's true. So we can't devalue the rocket value, the rocket launch. We can't devalue it.
You see that Saudi tail? That is gorgeous.
Hold on, let's see. Are you filming it right
Yeah,
now?
I got it.
Oh, look at this. All right.
That is a nice design.
First time we get to see this retro livery here on LAX, here at LAX. And the second time for LA flights. I say again, the first time was back in our New York City edition of LA flights. That was back in May when we got to show all of you this livery.
75 years of Saudi.
As Bruce Campbell activates hyperzoom.
I like that design. I like that tail.
We got to see this livery more often. All right, we go back to Joshua as he, let's see, this one is, looks like A350. It looks like an A350-900. Could this be Lufthansa, everyone?
You know, that's what I'm guessing it is.
Yes, it is. It's 3 p.m., so that means that's the arrival time for Lufthansa. Flying in from Munich, 11 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. A new member celebrating a 1-month membership. We have Glenn A. Campbell.
Another Campbell.
Celebrating a 1-month membership.
Did you say Glenn?
Yes, Glenn A. Campbell.
Glenn A. Campbell. I wonder how many times he gets asked every day if he's related.
I was about to ask you that.
Well, you know, I pity you, dude, because I get asked all the time if I'm related to Bruce Campbell.
Glenn A. Campbell, welcome to the memberships here at the LA Flights channel. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we had an earlier super chat, yes? Okay, so Mitch2508, let's see, wanting to study to be an ATC controller because of watching LA Flights. Bravo Hotel X-Ray is Birmingham Airport. Also, Kevin D, I wonder if you're still watching, letting us know that Bravo Hotel X-Ray is Birmingham Airport in the UK. Thank you guys. Thank you both of you. And once again, all the best to you. All the best to you. Mij2508. Looks like we're going to have a good day for the international arrivals.
Smith, you again, reference a heavy Airbus off your right side, your direct here to UCLA's approach.
Because it looks like all the international flights are using the flying the West Coast approach. So we have Scandinavian arriving in about 1 minute. Check this out. Look at this. We have All Nippon arriving in about 10 minutes. We have Virgin Atlantic arriving in 20 minutes. The Virgin Atlantic aircraft, a big A350-1000. Qatar arrives in 45 minutes.
It's a little late for Qatar, isn't it?
It's very late. It's abnormally late for Qatar. So like I said, we have Swiss, we have Air France, we have Turkish. Every single one a north arrival. We have American Airlines flying in from London, a big 777. We have French B will be a north arrival in a couple of hours. Who else? Looks like all of Europe.
Yeah, it's quite the lineup.
Will be arriving in front of us in the next few hours. It's going to be a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, let's not forget about the departures, because within this hour we should have the Super and Lufthansa Queen depart. Should be within this hour, right? Unless they're delayed.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're going to be. I'm pretty sure they're going to be arriving after the 4 p.m. hour because they were slightly delayed.
Oh, let's see. Emirates isn't delayed.
Not yet?
No.
Okay, so still on track for a departure at 3:40 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lufthansa doesn't look delayed either.
All right then. So that means within the hour, Emirates and Lufthansa, both quad jets, and hopefully we get to have back-to-back departures here in the north from those planes. So we have incredible departures and we have incredible arrivals. All of Europe will be arriving in front of us in the next few hours. I forgot to mention this one. KLM, a blue plane. Like I said, all of Europe
They're all showing up.
will be arriving in the north. Let's see, KLM, I'm trying to find it, and I'm pretty sure it's over downtown Los Angeles. Yes, downtown Los Angeles. We'll see that one arrive in front of us in about 5 minutes.
Delta 2997, 1250 at 12, RNAV Ray, runway 24 left, over Degas. 3592, preceded by heavy Airbus 360, they're rolling out, cosmic turbulence, 1250 at 12, runway 24 right for land. President 24 right,
And Kira with a question.
Good afternoon, advice ready.
Kira with a question. Peter, which is your favorite plane that just landed? Is it Lufthansa or is it Emirates? Lufthansa, the 747, yes? Or Emirates, the Super? Jeez. Yeah, I have to pick with the Super A380. I mean, I think so.
I would go with a 747.
All right, Bruce
Yeah.
goes for Lufthansa 74. I go for the Super A380. Josh, which one?
I gotta go with the Super.
All right.
Well, that's because the 747-8 isn't my favorite 747.
I thought you said earlier you did look forward to seeing the
Did I?
Lufthansa.
No, but the Supers, I mean, the Super beats the Dash 8.
Line up and wait.
If it was the 400, then in that case, I'd pick the 400.
The one that we saw in Boston.
Yeah, I mean, that's, in my opinion, the best looking 747.
You missed a good time in Boston, Bruce.
Yeah.
Incredible lighting, incredible sights and sounds.
I saw all of that, and I was very, very jealous that we didn't stay and go with you.
So for those of you who don't know, so Bruce Campbell kept us company sitting in the jump seat, our co-host for the New York City edition. A few months ago, back in, when was it, Josh? September, yes?
No,
September.
Yes,
yeah.
Bruce as well. So September. And
Yeah, all of
right,
September, right?
Yeah, all of September we were going somewhere.
Yeah, we only did like 2 shows in LAX September.
Yeah, September would be is the month that saw no LA flights from LAX, but saw LA flights across the country. All right, so just a few days after our New York City edition, we drove to Boston, and well, it was just us two. It was just Josh. It was just Josh and I.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to be gone for more than 5 business days. You know, when you run your own business, it's just hard to be gone much longer than that.
Oh, come on, Bruce.
Yeah,
let's go plane spotting instead.
Come on.
I would rather plane spot, believe me. I would rather plane spot, but we'll have to be gone for longer than 5 days if we go to London. I know that.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing.
Not if, when we go to London.
Yes.
There's no if about it.
When. It has to be 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's just so much to see in London besides Heathrow.
I don't know about you, Josh. I don't know about you, Bruce, but I think Peter's going to get a little lost in that UK trip. I think it's going to be the LA flight show with Bruce and Josh for a few days.
You know, Bruce, I think we can manage that.
Yeah, we could do it for a couple of days.
Check out that flare, by the way. Look at that.
Yeah.
You're not that far off. You guys might be really doing that. Let's see. Sky West.
You're going to turn down 10 A380s a day at London Heathrow? At least, or 10 A380s an hour, it seems like?
And 777s and Dreamliners.
And. You know, it's just one after the other.
Literally just one after the other.
The single aisle jets at Heathrow are a minority.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Imagine we get a crosswind day or something like that.
Oh,
Isn't that
yeah.
crazy?
Well, a good storm.
Jeez.
30-mile-an-hour crosswinds.
Yeah. Sean Krushner, an All Access VIP member here at the LA Flights channel, saying hello, LA Flights. Sean, happy Saturday. And welcome to the big Saturday show here on LA Flights.
KLAX 511, wind 250 right 12 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey.
Oh, look what we have. It's KLM.
And Max 39 even. Oh, hold on. Look at that aircraft on the right side of your screen. Josh, do you see it?
I'm trying to.
A 3-for-1 shot, by the way. All right, let's see. We have, what's that aircraft? It's United Airlines, a 737-900 lining up for the south side, the aircraft on the right side of your screen. Now, that United 737 was flying right downwind for the north, but it went south for that one. KLM arriving in just a bit.
Another blue Dreamliner. That is a good looking airplane.
11 have a good flight contact.
Did I cough on mic on that one?
I heard it.
Yeah? Jeez, I'm sorry about that. I was sure I pressed the cough button on that one. Let's go to Bruce Campbell. Let's forget that happened. Dreamliner, this one flying in from Amsterdam. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. That one should be exiting on Alpha Alpha, the second to last taxiway.
Bye-bye, KLM 601. Nice. Everyone Alpha Victor in 1 mile, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Your radar services will be terminated. You can maintain your code and contact conference out, please.
And whenever we do the London trip, yes,
Mission 10 Heavy with them visual 24 right. 10 Heavy LXR, welcome. Previous arrival is a Heavy Dreamliner, just rolling out caution like turbulence. 1240 at 13, runway 24 right for the land. Clear to land, 24 right, 10 Heavy, thanks sir.
just letting the ATC comms pass as Bruce Campbell continues to track the Dreamliner. Let's see, we're going to go to Joshua's camera in just a few seconds. Mish 2508 saying, watch out, not huge ice servings in London. Plenty of ice. We have to say plenty of ice.
My wife will see to it she gets a full glass of ice. She will not accept it without it.
Yeah, there's no way I'm drinking room temperature Coca-Cola.
No.
No way.
No.
Plenty of ice. This is a reference to a conversation we had with Kevin Anthony when while he was sitting in the jump seat, our co-host. Kevin Anthony sitting on board a Lufthansa aircraft, and yes, a little bit of ice disagreement.
The shoreline route northbound, while in the Bravo, remain at over 150 feet, please.
Tell the Brits to come live in Phoenix for one summer and ask me if they want ice in their drink.
There you go. That's that.
It's just a thing we have to have. Cold drinks. Otherwise, we'll burn up.
Yeah, I'll say it again. There's no way I'm drinking room temperature Coke?
No,
no way.
no, I don't like Coke anyway, so I don't drink it to start with. But room temperature just doesn't even sound good.
My water, my anything, whatever it is I drink, it has to have a little bit of.
The only thing I drink hot is coffee.
This one, A330 200, has to be Hawaiian, yes. Okay, so we have a few heavies coming in. All right, so we have Hawaiian 10. Oh, look at this.
I think we've only had heavies.
Okay, so check this out. We're getting a little bit of the taste of London, yes? Like one heavy after another.
Uh-huh.
So we just had the Dreamliner from Amsterdam, yes? We had Hawaii. We have Hawaiian right now in front of us. Flying a few minutes behind, we have On the Pone, a 777.
Uh-huh.
And over downtown Los Angeles, talking about London, we have Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow.
A350 1000. The Bigfoot A350. Speaking of hot coffee, you need some hot coffee for that throat?
I've tried it already. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
No. Hot coffee, hot tea with no milk, honey instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something just doesn't want to get away.
One of those lingering coughs that doesn't go away.
Yeah.
106 Heavy LSI, welcome. Heavy Airbus 330 touching down. Caution, awake turbulence. 1260 at 14. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, catch it on, 24.
Trent 700s have a nice reverser sound, don't they?
Yeah, Trent 700s, and I think you missed it, but the flare that we were talking about, A330s, one of my favorite flares.
10 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, please. Good night.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground. Good night. Hawaiian 10 heavy lost.
Now we're going to have the Virgin Atlantic over there to your left, lining up.
Can you see the okay, yeah, look at that. So that is the 777. So right now we are in Josh Cam. 777 on the pone on the right side of your screen. And we have Virgin Atlantic. Look how that looks. And Henry. Is that Henry flying?
I think it's a Seagull.
It's a Seagull. It's Sally the Seagull.
Sally the Seagull.
It's Sally the Seagull. I think Sandra Sademski named that one as well. Heavies coming in. 777 on the pone on the right side, and Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 on the left hand side.
So 5 Papa Victor, leaving Los Angeles to the north, maintain your code and contact Santa Monica Tower.
That's an incredible shot. Look how that looks.
Alright, Tower, go. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy with you right now, possible.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. You're 4.5 miles control of a heavy Boeing 777. Caution to wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 13, from the 24 right, clear to land.
Clear left, 24 right, 7 Bravo.
There's the British pilot. You can hear the accent in his voice.
Yeah, you can tell that one. I can tell.
I love a British accent.
9 hours of flight time for this one. 9 hours to cross the Pacific. That's not too bad.
No.
9 hours from Tokyo Haneda.
That's really short, 9 hours.
9 hours? That it caught me by surprise. 9 hours to cross the Pacific. We'll go to Bruce Cam on this one.
As Bruce is looking at the 777, I'll be looking at the Virgin Atlantic.
Okay, so let's see. We have 2 planes on the screen right now.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, then taxi straight ahead via the bridge route.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha on 450.
Okay, so on the right side of your screen, we have the 777 on the pone. On the left side, we have Virgin Atlantic wanting to land on that same runway. 777 has to exit the runway immediately. Let's see, without delay. Looks like on the pone is exiting the runway as we speak. The runway is now free and clear of any aircraft for the inbound Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, they're going right across 24 left, too. They're not going to hold.
And as we see the 2 aircraft on your screen, we have Sam's Planes and Trains. Did you know that ATC is strictly forbidden in the UK? We did know, Sam. Thank you for the update.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 232.
We did know, Sam. Thank you for the update. ATC strictly forbidden due to outdated rules, outdated laws. But hey, whatever the reason is, you know, forbidden. We have that in mind. Thank you so much, Sam, for that update.
Tower, take care, 38, Juliet Victor, visual, 24 right.
Tower 38 to Juliet Victor, LA Tower, good afternoon, heavy Airbus 350 touching down, contact turbulence, wind 250 at 11,
We'll go to the multi-cam for this one.
How's Purple Rain?
We're going to be going to Atlantic for interpretation.
Surprise of the day, Josh. Look what you have.
Yeah, I know.
Surprise of the day.
This is departing, right?
This is a departure.
Runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Look at this. This could be
So the 232, enjoy your flight, contact hotel departure. Departure, Southwest 232.
Look at this. Okay, so we have a flight. This has to be a repositioning flight, yes? Air New Zealand, get ready. 6005, that's the flight number. Flying to Honolulu this afternoon.
Oh, wow.
It has to be a repositioning flight, this one. This one coming from the remote parking, it's such an incredibly rare afternoon departure by Air New Zealand. The only complaint, I wish it was the All Black. That's the only complaint.
Yeah.
I submit this one as the possible highlight of the day. Taking it from the Saudi retro livery, it's just so rare to see this one depart. And listen, if it's flying empty, this could be a rocket launch. We'll see what happens. It's only flying to Honolulu, and it could be a repositioning flight. Don't believe it's a chartered flight. I don't know why it would be a charter flight. It's flying to Honolulu. It might be flying on empty. We'll see what happens. And we have the Star Girl. Thank you so much. A $5 tip coming in. A super sticker. How's it going, super sticker? It's going absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you so much, the Star Girl. Happy Saturday, and welcome to the LA Flights channel. The next day that we go live will be on Monday. Brian, $5 tip coming in. Update on little Branson's Christmas present. Okay, so let's see. Just got it in the mail, waiting for the Korean Cargo 747. And best of all, his LA Flights merchandise. Look at that. That's very nice. Brian, thank you for keeping us updated. Little Branson's going to have wonderful presents. Wonderful presents this Christmas. Thank you, Brian, for that. Okay, let's see. Look how that looks. Incredible lighting right now as that 777 lines up. So this one just came out of the storage in the desert. She's going home via Honolulu. So it could just be like a quick checks, you know, just a stop in Honolulu just to make sure that everything is A-okay, since it's coming out of storage. Sam giving us that update. This 777 coming out of storage in the desert.
Maybe a restriction on the amount of fuel they can have on board
could be.
Until they prove some things.
Absolutely.
Could be.
Flight 995 LSA, good afternoon, advise ready. With the causing jet blast from this heavy rotating, at Pod's discretion, there's no rest. Cross the runway 24
That was a very late rotation.
Yeah.
I was expecting a rocket. Didn't happen.
That was the opposite.
Yeah, it's pretty low climb out rate, maybe 2,000 feet.
Let's take a look. 25.
Yeah, I was about to guess 25. That looks like 25.
Yeah,
It was definitely a slow rotate out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And Sean Krushner, a $5 tip. Sean Krushner, no access VIP here at the LA Flights channel. So you will be in London with Big Jet TV. Will the two of you meet? I don't know about that, Sean. We'll send a few emails. We'll see what happens. Whenever LA Flights does go to London, we will send a few emails. We'll definitely meet up with the boys in Manchester and say hi to them. You know, we'll see what happens, Sean. We'll see what happens, friend. We'll see how friendly the community is in London. We certainly will meet with the boys in Manchester for that. Anton Fleming, a €2 tip coming in. I just found you in Google Street View. Every single show.
Yeah.
Every single show.
There you go.
They need to update that. They need to come by and catch me here.
Yes, there you go.
You gotta be here more.
See the dream team
Absolutely.
on Google Street View.
All of us, and the updated because the earlier picture, right? The first picture, well, the only picture,
Right.
only has like a little tripod and like a little, like one
It's
little
like
computer.
your very basic beginning stuff.
Nothing like how it is
Nothing
right
like
now.
it is today. No.
Absolutely not. Anton, keeping that trend alive of someone asking about that and someone bringing that up.
Okay, seems like we got a little break in the heavy action. I'm going to take a short break again.
Yeah, copy that, Bruce. Take your time, friend. Michael Connell, Air New Zealand 6005 from Victorville, out of the desert, out of storage, heading home via Honolulu. Sam gave us that update just a few moments ago.
You
Thank
said
Michael.
Victorville, right?
Yeah, Victorville story. Okay, so it came out of Victorville, and flying back home via Honolulu. And here you are, Sam. Here's the message. Coming out of storage, and she's going home via Honolulu. Thank you, friends, for the update regarding that Air New Zealand flight. Regarding that.
Oh, that's good. 777
Very rare afternoon
G90s
departure.
doesn't deserve to be in the desert.
Absolutely
like that.
not. And that's good sign for air travel. So that means Air New
Yeah.
Zealand is, you know, getting their aircraft up and running, getting them airworthy, hopefully upgrading the cabins and getting back to normal, hopefully. Hopefully getting back to normal.
That's a beautiful shot of Virgin Atlantic.
It is, isn't it? Oh, by the way, let's see. We had a viewer. I forgot what viewer sent us the update. But remember, ITA had some type of mechanical failure on taxiway Kilo.
There was
Airport.
an update?
It's delayed.
Okay, it is delayed.
So the flight, the departure flying back to Rome, delayed. And I don't know how long that delay will last. So for those of you who don't remember, we had ITA A350 900. After arriving here in the north, it taxied via the south and was sitting on taxiway Kilo waiting for the gate. And the ITA shut down its engines, and airport ops had to clean up something from the taxiway. Possibly fluids, possible mechanical debris. Airport ops had to pick up something underneath that A350. And the ITA A350 did not head to the gate under its own power. It needed a tug to go to the gate. Delayed. We'll see by how long.
There's Air France. It's going to be a departure. Turning right on taxiway Delta. We'll see another turn soon as it goes on taxiway Echo. And that's the turn I was talking about. Now entering taxiway Echo to make it all the way down to runway 24 left.
That's 838, wind 240 at 12 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Delray, clear for takeoff, Alaska, 830.
Hey, look who it is. I feel like we always see Henry when we
Hey!
see the Air France.
Henry?
He's always there at this time, seeing the Air France.
I think Henry is secretly French. Henry, I think you're absolutely right. Every single time. Now that I think of it, Josh, every single time we see Air France,
Yeah, he's always there on that pole looking at Air France.
Henry secretly French.
Yeah, little national pride there with Henry.
Let's go for the departure. It's Alaska, a 737 getting a move on. 737 flying to San Francisco, Alaska A38, next gen 73. How are you, Mel? Mel saying hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Bruce Campbell. Moderators and everyone tuning in. How are you, Mel? I wish you a happy Saturday. Henry spotted watching his favorite airline. Air France.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
Alright, in addition to this 777 Air France departing, we're going to have a 767 Delta Airlines depart.
A few heavy departures. I'll take that any day of the week. This one. Delta 553 flying to JFK. 767-300.
And we have a couple smaller departures in front of this Delta Airlines, starting with the SkyWest, already lined up. And a A319 Delta Airlines number 2 for departure. The SkyWest heading to San Francisco, flight 3203. And the Delta Airlines heading to Denver, flight 1390. Right now the E-175 is just waiting for a few north-south side departures.
The wind's 250 at 12. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray, Scout 3203.
Delta 1390, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of way, Delta 1390.
All right, finally getting a move on there. Getting a little quiet there for just a few moments, but finally getting a move on. This one flying to San Francisco.
Delta 1390, fly heading 210 for vectors, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1390.
Delta 553, heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 553 heavy.
Clearing the trees, that one. Could that one be a rocket? Just crossed it. Just crossed that one.
Did it cross the rocket?
3,008 feet per minute.
Just barely crossed
The
it.
Embraer crossing the rocket barrier by that much.
I'll take it though.
It doesn't matter if you cross it by 1. If you exceed 3,000, doesn't matter who you are a rocket. The departure flying to Denver, Colorado, Delta 1390 this one.
Delta 553, heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, Delta 553.
Air France 65, heavy LA Tower, wind 3
Out of nowhere, let's see.
reverse approved.
Hey, the Louisiana 1 livery.
Reverse approved, hold short 24 left.
Let's go to Bruce Cam and activate the Louisiana 1 livery. Cam.
Delta 1390, heading 210.
Oh, we can't see it.
Yeah, it's actually on the Yankee. I can't get it.
Heading 210 over departure, Delta 1390.
Delta 8868, heavy yellow tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, would mark parallel runway. Wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right.
Oh, early rotation on the Delta.
There you go. Could be a rocket. This one could be an impressive rocket. Delta 5.
The trees?
I think she is. Delta 553 clearing the trees. This has to be a rocket launch. Flying to New York City, a departure, a rocket launch. It has to be 3,800 feet per minute.
38.
A massive rocket in front of LA Flights Live. Tell me what you thought of the rocket climbing at 3,800 feet.
You don't see that out of a 7.6 very often.
Yeah,
Not that
for
often.
the big 7.6.
Where's it flying to? Flying to New York
And
City.
that flight must be pretty full because it's a JFK flight.
Full of fuel. It's a 5-hour flight, full of passengers. All the New York City bound flights I've been on, every single seat full. A massive rocket. Now we have this French 777 getting a move on right after the 767 rocket. Air France, guess where this one is flying to? Bruce Cam is activated.
Oh, we have a go around to the south though.
Oh, we got a go around.
Air France 65, heavy contact, SoCal departure, au revoir, y'all.
Looks like a Volaris.
Volaris 924 as we abandon Bruce Cam and we go to the south. Volaris 924 flying in from Aguas Calientes in Mexico, an Airbus A320. Josh, we have a 767 arriving here in the north on your toes.
Is that a 400?
Could be.
Yeah, that's a big one.
What?
Wow. From Seattle, no less.
That can't be carrying passengers.
It has to be a repositioning flight, or let's see.
Some type of charter.
Oh yeah, that's a charter
Sports
flight.
team.
Yeah, look at the flight number. Okay, so it's a funky flight number. It's Delta 8868. 8868. A chartered flight. That's the go-around that Josh was zooming into. Volaris, a go-around.
Delta 8868, heavy traffic in position. Cross 124 left, contact 9.6 side. Cross 24 left, and over to ground, Delta 8868.
Seattle playing the Rams tomorrow?
You know, I don't know.
Good chance, huh?
Yeah, that's my guess. But I have
guys
no
say,
idea.
yeah.
No, I have no idea.
You guys are the sports guys.
Yeah, don't talk to me about sports.
No,
Oh,
I
really?
mean, yeah, me either.
I don't follow it that closely. I follow it, but not that closely.
So the trend continues of having a non-sports person as the host of LA Flights. The trend continues.
Oh, my dad burnt me out on sports when I was a kid. We watched everything.
Let's say we have a Mexican Dreamliner right in front of us. We have Dave Maddock, a 2-pound super chat. Peter and Josh, where can I purchase a calendar? Dave, they're not ready yet, but they should be on sale in the next 2 weeks. A double Aero Mexico moment there. A 737 taxiing east on Echo and the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. A 2-for-1 Aero Mexico moment. Dave, next couple of weeks, and you can check if they're on sale by clicking on the link in the description below. The link to our merch store. You will find coffee mugs, you will find water bottles, shirts, hats, the LA Flights goodies by clicking on the link in the description below.
Winds 240 at 5, on half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On half Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 2500.
I'm seeing a lot of messages say the same thing, so it looks like it is definitely the Seahawks will be playing the Los Angeles Rams tomorrow. So that charter flight, Seahawks. According to a few viewers, that is. I can't confirm that. But it was a charter of some sort. Sam giving us the update. Okay, so Volaris due to traffic on the runway. United Airlines 2062, the offender. United Airlines did not exit the runway on time. Thank you, Sam, for that update. The go-around, it was Volaris, right, Josh?
Yeah, Volaris.
So the Volaris go-around due to traffic on the runway. United Airlines, the offender.
Contact Show Counterpart. Good day. Southwest 2500. Have a great night.
Look at the exhaust coming out of the engines. Let me know if you're able to see the exhaust now that we are streaming in 2K. That's 1440. Let me know if the upgrade is worth it. We had a little bit of an issue in the beginning of today's show trying to get it going, so let me know if it's worth it. Let me know if it's worth the headaches of running a 2K stream. Is it worth it? Do we bring it back next week, Monday?
Heavy off St. Louis Tower. Good afternoon.
It was worth it on my big screen the other day.
Hello, good
It was
afternoon, Army. 647.
that much clearer than the 1080p.
That's one vote for it.
250 at 12, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Wait, line up and wait, Army. 647.
You know, I do have to say, when I watch the replays on my television,
Uh-huh.
it is just so much clearer.
Oh,
It
yeah,
really
yeah.
is.
It's just really, really crisp. But I remember the day when 1080p was the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we thought that was fantastic. But the technology just keeps improving over time.
One day we'll have it in 4K. But imagine that delay, though. That's going to be a 2-minute delay, though.
yeah.
That's the thing. Sam, excuse me, Kim. 3-letter name there. Kim, getting me all distracted. Calendar works for me.
See, you've already sold 20.
Yeah. So we're going to be making 50, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to be making 50, so we'll see what happens. 10, 20? 10, 20 already sold. I'll take it any day of the week. I don't know what I'll do with 30
Yeah,
LA
30
flights.
left over.
Oh, you won't have any trouble selling them, believe me.
The closet's going to be full of them. All right, the Mexican Dreamliner getting a move on. Is it clear for takeoff? I missed a clear for takeoff.
I didn't hear it. Was
I
the
didn't hear it
ATC
either.
on?
Yes. ATC was on.
That's weird.
That was an early liftoff for a Dreamliner.
Alright, Tower 1337, Mercy's on ILS 24 right. Delta 1337, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Delta 1337.
Did you say that was early, Bruce?
It seemed early on this end.
Heavy contact.
It may not have been.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Departure,
I
I
think Aeromexico's known for their very heavy departures.
It just seemed like the nose gear came off the ground a lot earlier than most Dreamliners.
We're going to have Qatar Airways 739 arrive in about 5 minutes. It's over downtown Los Angeles. We should see that one arrive in just a bit. 15 hours, 35 minutes of flight time for that one.
Very late for the Qatar.
You know, no.
No.
This is the new scheduled arrival time for Qatar Airways.
Really?
It's actually arriving, believe it or not, in 5 minutes. 5 minutes early.
Good for them.
Scheduled to arrive at 4:05 p.m. Now arriving at 4:05 instead of the usual 1 p.m. and change. So this one arriving not late, but early, in fact. 5 minutes early.
Is this the charter? I see. On Lima? I think, yeah, that is the charter, the 767-400. from Seattle. Looks like it's crossing the south runways and going to Alpha.
Yeah, headed over to Alpha.
Yeah.
Another indication it's a charter.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's right in front of Clutters Park. Look at that. Mark Razor, let's see. I'm selling my calendar on eBay for $100. They are going to be rare, though. They are going to be rare. What can I say? Only 50. Jeez, Mark.
Going to the resale market?
Yeah, going to be reselling the. There's going to be one person that just buys all 50. How about that?
Oh, man.
Los Angeles, is information uniform.
Hey, don't give anyone ideas.
Oh, that's true.
Los Angeles, South 73006.
Looks like the first of the British invasion is 20 minutes out.
Let's see. Where is it? The Virgin Atlantic? Yes.
No, it's the British Airways 281. Second one of the British invasion, excuse me.
Yeah, the second one.
There was the Virgin Airways, but the first British Airways plane of the day.
The let's see. 20 minutes. You know, that's not bad. You know, it's been going so good for the North that I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but I think British Airways might be heading south for arrival.
It kind of has that appearance at this point, but I'm not going to say.
Me neither. You know, let's not jinx it.
It'll go wherever it wants to go.
No, it'll go where ATC tells it to go.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Good afternoon.
Sam, 747, pinging in the south. Thank you for giving us that update, Sam.
Is it the same one that's been pinging for like the past hour or something?
No, this is another one.
Another one, okay.
Yes. All right, so we have another one. All right, so the one that Sam is talking about is flying to Miami, Florida. It's operated by Skylease Cargo, flight number 4874. A 747-400. That's Joshua's favorite plane. Me, but not the boys. Renewing their membership. 3 months with LA Flights. Thank you for the streams. That's 767-400 from Seattle, the home of Harry the Hawk's coffee-loving cousin. Thank you so much, Mohammed. $10 tip this one. Thank you. Thanks a lot. To let you know, Saudi is sending many Saudi students to the U.S. to study aviation, and I'm one of them. Mohammed, welcome to LA Flights, and I wish you all the best in your aviation career. Very nice.
Very, very nice. Congratulations.
Qatar Airways now. We did see the landing gear lower on the A350. 1000. This is the big one, of course. The 1000 variant. Arriving at the new scheduled arrival time of 4:05 p.m. This one arriving about 5 minutes early.
Down 2432, wind 250 at 12. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2432.
We're still on Qatar Airways, by the way, but I think we're going to go for the departure. It's Delta Airlines. No, in fact.
No, we're going to stay with the Qatar.
All right.
I got the departure here if you want it.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look. The departure heading to San Francisco. That was Delta 2432. We go back to Joshua. A little bit of perspective for all of you as Joshua zooms out our hyperzoom camera to capture Lincoln Boulevard.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
All right, Delta 2432, say no much.
And Qatar is still on the runway as Bruce Campbell films the arrival. Max 39. The Panda planes. The Panda.
Heavy taxi across 124 left. Contact ground 121.65.
Panda A350 making an arrival. And the sound.
It's good sound. Good arrival.
Qatar on taxiway Alpha Alpha. Let's go to Delta Airlines now. This one looks to be an arrival. Delta 1337 flying in from Austin, Texas, a 3-hour flight. An Airbus A320, that one.
Hey, Tower Ops 82, hello. City Ops 82, Tower, what's up, Buttercup? Hey, how y'all doing today? Just to let you know, the C5 due in about 15 minutes. Ops 82 will be the follow-me vehicle, and I'll be at Alpha Alpha. Alrighty, yes. We going to do some pattern work today? There's just parking here, fortunately. I don't think we have room for pattern work, do you? Oh, come on. Got nothing else going on. Hey, I'll take a flyby. There you go, I can arrange that.
Let's go. It's flyby.
What? That's the funniest exchange I've heard.
In person, right?
In person.
Let's see that flyby. Who wants to see that flyby? Give me a big yes. Give me a big no.
Wait, did he open up by saying, "What's up, Buttercup"?
Yeah, he did. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Then we should clip that.
That was one of the best exchanges. If you want to see a flyby, let's go for it.
What's up, Buttercup?
Very entertaining tower comms.
Oh, this guy that's on the tower right now, he's got such a great attitude.
So yeah, it wasn't just us.
Yeah.
What's up, Buttercup?
Clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the harbor route, south, squawk 0240.
We call him the happy ATC guy. I don't know if you've seen that in the chat before.
Fleet 18, squawk 0240.
That should go on a shirt, no? What's up, Buttercup?
What's up, Buttercup? Best ATC communication ever. What's up, Buttercup?
That's the best call sign ever. How about that? The best call sign I've ever heard on the LA flight show. What's up, Buttercup? That goes on stickers, no? Okay, what do you think? I really am thinking
That's
about
good,
that.
yeah. If we keep talking about it and we really like it, and it becomes a thing, sure, why not? What's up, Buttercup?
Hey, we've got a guest.
I think this is the go-around, isn't it? Was that too long ago? Yeah, that is the go around.
That is to go around.
Police 18,
Yeah.
Walton, South Similar 3006. Hey, altitude.
So that one parking at the west gate. So it looks like Freaky Deaky has joined us for a day of plane spotting.
Hi.
A couple of Volaris planes is there at the west gates, and it looks like parking right next to Saudi, the retro livery. Okay, so let's say we're starting up something. Let's see. Oh, this is a very interesting name on the YouTube name. Okay, let's see on the YouTube name, YouTube account. Vet wonderful name. Yes, on the stickers and the mugs here at the LA Flies channel regarding the one. Regarding the What's Up Buttercup. Sam giving us the update. You should have a nickname, Mr. Plane Jinxer. You jinxed my Speedbird to the south. Looks like we lost British Airways, guys. To the south runways. What an absolute shame. We lost British Airways to the south side.
Okay, we won't mention British Airways again until they're committed for the north.
Yeah, that's the thing. We jinxed it. I keep telling you, we keep
just
jinxing it.
don't mention British Airways until we're sure they're coming north.
Did it land already?
Let's see. No, let me take a look.
It's 9 minutes away still.
9 minutes away. Okay, so that puts it around somewhere here in Southern California. Downey, Whittier, California.
Whittier, yeah.
322, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right. Good land.
Marriage 2508 sending us a 179 super chat. Will you still cover the taxi of Speedbird 269er? That's the A380 arriving at 7 p.m. Midge 2508 talking about our last plane at 7 p.m. Will you still cover the taxi if it goes south? Not really. I'll be too disappointed.
Yeah, if it goes south, we wouldn't even get the landing. Looks like we have a little American 737 landing in the south. This one coming in from O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare, flight 2431. And I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's in the One World livery. The 737-800 was delivered May 2010, so it's 12 years of age. There's Qatar doing the right turn, going on taxiway Lima as it heads to Tom Bradley.
Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2. 24 right, clear to land number 2. Now, 7143 Golf Kilo Script, Los Angeles Bravo airspace, and Los Angeles South 3006, say altitude. Golf Kilo, roger, thank you.
Oh, we have a couple inbounds here on your screen for the north. Looks like the first one's a exec jet. Looks like it's a JSX. Yeah, it is, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an ERJ-135 Number 14 arrival to your right, and to your left we have a Southwest coming in from San Jose, flight 15.
All right, so we have exec jets.
And looks like that Speedbird in the background, landing in the south.
A little bit of a 2-for-1 special there. Let's see. I love the exec jet right now because this one is the one arriving here in the north.
Well, maybe we
It's
can
like
get
only
the landing gear go down.
Second exec jet today.
Only the second one.
Yeah. Proxima's fleet's kind of slow today.
Only the second one.
I wanted to see that landing gear extend, but I guess not. We'll stay with the JSX. Oh, Bruce, do you see who's pushing back?
Yeah.
About time, right?
Yep.
It's Emirates.
I saw
The
the airport
Super-
ops car coming up a kilo a while ago. I was wondering if that was he was positioning for that.
I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about this one.
Right.
22 cross, 24 left.
And by the way, the Italian is delayed big time, by the way. So
Oh, yeah?
the one that had the mechanical failure, whatever happened on taxiway Kilo, it's delayed.
Straight ahead, good juice, and then 0.75.
Cross 24 left straight ahead on the bridge and 0.75, sorry, 326.
3 Golf Kilo, leaving Alabama airspace south, contact Hawthorne.
Massive plane right in front of us. A380 Emirates. Emirates 216 flies to Dubai. That one.
All right, Bruce, can you stay with Emirates?
I've got it.
All right, I want to go for the Speedbird that's landing in the south.
Hey Bruce, are you ready? Can we try and unplug the wire that it's on the micro HDMI? Yes, exactly, that one right there. Try and unplug it and plug it back on. As Joshua films British Airways, the 777 on runway 25 left. It's all good, Bruce. Good. Let's go to multi-screen. AJ the Flyer, I neglected to put your membership message just a few moments ago. 10 months and a couple more months. Only a couple more. Not that far off to be in the Golden Plane Squadron. I do apologize for putting up for not putting up your membership message just a few minutes ago. AJ the Flyer, a long-time viewer and long-time member here on the LA Flights channel. He takes us everywhere he goes, and I am pleased to see that. Thank you, AJ the Flyer. So sorry for that, friend. Big membership being renewed. Michael Freer, $5 tip coming in. Planes, Peter, Mr. Katz, Pedro, Mr. Ivan, Bruce Campbell, and moderators. Sounds like a great night. Thanks again, Bruce, for my 1-month membership. There you go.
My pleasure always. Always.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bruce, for always spreading the love here at the channel.
Look at Henry.
As
Flying
Michael
against the
says
wind.
hi to the entire family. Let's see, hold on a minute. I think we might have a very special guest. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Guys, Bruce, Josh, we might have a C5 Galaxy. Look at this. It's over Santa Monica, California, Josh. Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. Josh. C5 Galaxy, go for it. South, Santa Monica. We got to go for it, Josh. Joshua had his headset removed. Look at this. We're going to have a special guest arrive here at LAX. Now, it's not confirmed if this one lands in front of us, but it certainly has that trajectory. Will this one arrive in front of LA Flights? Give me 5 minutes and we're going to find out. C5 Galaxy. This is the first time that we ever see this aircraft in front of our cameras here at LA Flights. Will it land here in front of us? Give me 5 and we will find out. Check out that lighting. Golden hour lighting shining on that C5. Take a look. I'm excited. Are you excited? Give me a big yes or a big no. I think it's going to be pretty much unanimous, by the way.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome.
What are the odds of that one coming into the to the north side of LAX? Check this out. C5, everyone. And it looks like it's arriving here in the north, if it does indeed arrive in here at LAX.
That's not on my radar, so I don't know where it's going.
Let's see, Joshua's going to stay with the C5 Galaxy as long as he can.
I've got Emirates and British Airways on Kilo and Lima over here.
Let's see, we're going to split screen now. And thank you, Bruce. Manning the taxiway cam. Bruce cam / taxiway cam. Emirates still hasn't big. Oh, imagine this.
See all 3 of these at once?
Yes. Taxi lights have been activated on Emirates, by the way. Jeez, yeah. Imagine seeing one depart and one arrive. The Emirates departure and C5. It's not going to happen, though. It's just we missed it by that much.
C5's a little far out still.
I need a 3-for-1 shot. I don't know about you. I need a 3-for-1. And let's say Brian saying, Peter, that's what the ATC Buttercup was saying to the C5. I think they were talking to a banner aircraft, Brian. That's the thing, a banner aircraft. I think they were carrying an advertisement. That's the one they were talking about. Because the C5 wouldn't be tuned into the tower frequency that far out. But it's certainly a fun thought, Brian. I'm sorry I spoiled the fun there. Let's go back to Joshua as he continues to track the C5. Get ready. This one is arriving in front of us. Oh, look at that. Rocket.
Got it.
Sky Lease Cargo 747. It is literally quad jet hour here on LA Flights Live. That one flies to Miami, Florida. Complete rocket. Let's see what's the rate of climb. 3008.
There we go.
3008. That makes it a rocket.
316 heavy inbound about 4 northeast descending for 248. Heavy C5.
Missing British Airways turning in here.
Let's see, let's go to Bruce Cam. Measure 2508. The one day I stay to 3N. British Airways goes south. Now, okay, so Speedbird 269er, that's not the A380. Mij 2508. It's not the one. That was Speedbird 281 at 777. The Super A380. As Bruce, oh boy, let's see. We go back to the C5 Galaxy. And Sam, yes, thank you for the update. A C5 downwind. Look at this. Incredible. This is, I think, one of the best shots that we have filmed here at LA Flights. 1 year. What is it? 1 year and 3 months. 1 year, 3 months. I believe this is the best arrival we have ever filmed. How about this? Can we cross 2,500 likes before the arrival of this magnificent aircraft? Our first ever time to film this aircraft for the LA Flight Show. 2,500 likes, it's 300 away, it's a big number, but it's a big plane. Let me know, yes or no. Hit that like button, consider subscribing to LA Flights. The next day that we go live will be on Monday.
Look how high she is.
Oh boy, she's gonna be, let's see, losing a little bit of altitude. She's a little high on the glide slope. Get ready, Kat, it might be a go-round.
Well, she's coming in for that tactical approach.
You know, it certainly looks like it. Hey, Bruce, are you ready? I recommend get
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking.
I don't want Bruce missing the...
I'm just making sure I'm staying centered on Emirates here, just in case we need to go to it.
I think, I'm sure you've said this already, but this is a for sure calendar shot.
Cross 24 left contact ground, sorry.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, up to airport, 1013, no problem.
I'm going to have to come up with a new calendar. I'm going to have to order a new calendar because this one has to be the month for December. All right, there she goes.
67 Yankee Tower, 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, 167 Yankee.
C5 Galaxy looks a little high, so she's going to be...
Oh, he's pointing its nose down in a hurry. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Get ready.
It's got its nose down.
Yeah, she's coming down.
C5 Galaxy, one of the best moments of LA Flights happening right now. Let me know if you are excited to see this one, to hear this one here at the LA Flight Show. Look at this.
It's going to land at the same time Emirates makes the left turn, or it makes the right turn.
We might have an incredible 2-for-1. Emirates on taxiway Echo. Look at this.
What do you film? It's a good thing we have 2 cameras going here. We got 3 actually if we needed them.
We got 4.
4, right? Yeah, that one's pointing the wrong way though.
C5 Galaxy, how is this going to sound? I've never heard this one for the LA Flight Show. How is this one going to
It's
sound?
landing
like?
right in front of us on 24 right.
And in golden hour, no less. All right, C5, first for LA Flights. Let me know what you think. An incredible arrival. C5 Galaxy pays LAX a visit.
Oh, you can hear it already.
Oh, that's a beast.
Sound going up. Sound going up here at the LA Flights Show. Unplug your cable.
Get it back?
Yeah, you're good.
Follow me via the waiting room. You can just follow them.
The sun's right in the camera lens.
Alpha, cross 24 left.
It looks spectacular, Bruce. Incredible lighting.
It looks better on the screen than it does in my little screen here.
It looks perfect.
All I see is the sun and gold.
13, another heavy, 4 northeast, for the north complex, 777 out 3000, cost make service, Wednesday.
What do you think about that arrival, my friends? A C5 Galaxy just paid LAX a visit here at the LA Flight Show. 2,500 likes, we're 100 away. If you enjoyed Emirates, if you have enjoyed the C5 Galaxy as we return to Bruce Campbell, let's cross 25 in the next few moments. On taxiway Alpha Alpha, that one's going to be parking at the remote parking area. 85 more likes until we cross 2,500. Looks like the Italian, looks like Ita, pushing back.
Triple 29 Mike Heavy Air, sorry, Heavy Air back on the mile, on possibly service, 24 right, 7.
Is this departing?
You know, I don't know. We're still on Bruce Cam right now. We're still with that
Are we,
C5.
okay, C5.
Take off at 24 left, hard map.
We have a 777 here if you want to get it. Landing gear extending.
Oh, look at this. Is this one performing the S-turn?
No. It was just, it just went on approach really fast.
Oh, okay.
So they sequenced it in.
This one is having... Okay, so this one lining up for runway 24 left. Incredible action happening right now. We have Air Tahiti Nui pushing back from the west gates. We have the Italian pushing back from Tom Bradley International. We have the Spanish A330 making an arrival. Smooth arrival as we take a look at one of my favorite flares by the A330.
2-for-1 too.
2-for-1 special. There we go. An incredible 2-for-1 special. The departure flying to Phoenix. There you go. Bruce Campbell giving us the good Phoenix vibes for that 2-for-1 shot.
You know, this is the most eventful few minutes in a while that we've had.
Runway 2 for left on ground, point 65. 6171. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Emirates 216 on taxiway Echo.
That's 193 Trail, Heavy 777 Southway Turbulence, runway 24 right, center land, and super left to the park, runway.
So right now, Bruce, okay, so we have Bruce camera manning B cam. I am manning my Emirates cam, and Joshua manning the approach cam. Peter is filming right now the Emirates A380. Full of cameramen.
We got all cameras up?
Everything is working right now.
We got it split 3 ways on the screen?
No, not 3-way.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no, no.
All right. I didn't think you could do that.
We could technically, yeah. All right, let's go full screen to the arrival because it's a big one. 777 Swiss. Bruce, do you have the, which one do you have? Do you have the Italian?
I've got Italian and Air 280 in the same shot.
All right. We're going to take a look at the arrival Swiss, and then we're going to Bruce Cam.
Oh, let's get the Swiss here.
Where to go? Where do we go?
We got the Emirates here, lining up.
Oh, we got incredible golden hour lighting right now on the Emirates A380.
It's going to exit Yankee. Look at this.
29 Mike Heavy, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, point 65 with 29 Mike Heavy.
I don't know that I've ever seen a 777 exit Yankee. Have you?
Once
in
or
a
twice.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very rare, though.
Yeah.
Very rare.
I think she's getting a move on. Was she cleared for takeoff?
You know, I missed it. I was just literally just seeing all the planes that we have seen in the past 30 minutes, and I did not hear.
I got a 350, a Dreamliner, and a
Let's go.
777 in one shot here.
Oh, we have the A380 here, though.
Let's see. That's an
Extremely
incredible
close
shot.
up.
What to see? What to see, my friends?
This is borderline pilot cam with the A380.
Yeah.
They're selling it to me. Josh was selling me his cam, and Bruce is selling.
Stay with Emirates. And we get a rocket in the south.
Oh, geez, look
I
at that.
didn't go to it, so don't change.
Clear for takeoff. This one getting a move on. We have JAP, the Eclectic Collector. $5 super chat coming in. Excuse me, $5 tip coming in. I enjoy the streams always. A great way to relax. I am watching while putting up my Christmas decor. JAP, the Eclectic Collector. Thank you for watching LA Flights, my friend, and I'm very happy that you saw this incredible hour here on LA Flights.
Looks like we have ETA's taxi lights on, so my guess is going to be a departure.
But we're going to go for the Emirates A380 with a spectacular sun in the distance. Bruce Campbell keeping us, giving us the departure. The incredible departure shot of Emirates 216. What do you think about Bruce Campbell being our cameraman? I give it a big yes. Give it a big yes or a big yes.
We have ETA about to do the right turn on Echo on my screen.
Let's go multi-screen. Now this Italian, the A350, had a little bit of trouble on taxiway Kilo. It had to shut down its engines, and a tug had to come in to park that A350 at Tom Bradley International. And ground ops were picking up something underneath the A350 a few hours ago, but it looks like the issue has been resolved. Incredible lighting. We have Ita making the right turn onto Echo, and a Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui, tail to the south indicating a north side departure. Michael Freer, thank you so much. A $2 super chat coming in. C5 on the calendar. Can't wait. Fantastic I'm going to have to redo the calendar shot.
I think, yeah, that's a for sure calendar shot.
I have to add that C5 for the month of December. I have to.
You should have stayed the split screen with Emirates. It banked off to the right there, and you could see the heat coming out of the engines.
Yes,
it was awesome. I enjoyed that.
Yes. Bruce Campbell, the only person in the entire world.
I got to see that one through the camera lens.
And you're the only one.
Oh, come on. Don't rub it in, Bruce.
In fact, what do you think? Can you get the Emirates making the left bank, Bruce? We'll go split screen for this one.
If I can find it.
Incredible shot. We got it.
Still got it if I get behind the tree. There it is.
There it is.
Left, ground plan, 165,
So if I can get just a little closer.
That's literally hyper zoom on the B cam, on the Bruce cam.
I don't know how you're seeing the Emirates.
It keeps dropping in and out of focus. But we had it for a while.
Yeah, we had it, and we got to see it. We got to see it. Midge 2508, 179 super chat. I'm sorry I'm getting to these super chats all the way now. It was just an unbelievable half hour, yes?
Oh,
incredible. Yeah, that's
incredible.
Memorable legend moment for LA flights.
And the fact that Bruce was here, you know, helping us out with the cameras.
You got to witness the incredible half hour.
History. Is that C5 visible down there?
You know, it might. It might be.
The sun is just right in my face.
Doesn't that depart a few hours after it takes off?
It might be taking off.
After it arrives?
You know, it might be taking off in the next couple days. That's what it kind of does.
That's what it does? Okay.
Yeah. Midge 2508. British Airways Speedbird 269 going north or south. Do we know? Speedbird 269, if you're talking about the one that arrives at 7 p.m., the Super A380, that's going to be a north arrival for the one that comes in at 7 p.m.
61 heavy, runway 24 left, on its way.
Line Dancer sending us a $10 super chat. And we have LA Flights, that C5 Galaxy action was everything. Good to see you guys. It's been a while. Good vibes. Line Dancer, a name that I love to say because it's catchy. The Line Dancer, welcome to LA Flights. J.A. Lopez.
Here's a rocket in the south.
The Good Vibes super sticker. Let's go to Bruce Camp. Rocket launch in the south side.
757.
Let's check the rate of climb. I am frantically turning on my cheat sheet. 28. I only saw 2,800 feet.
It leveled off pretty quickly. But it was a rocket when it first came up.
The Good Vibes super sticker. Thank you so much, Mr. Lopez. J.A. Lopez. I appreciate that, friend. An incredible hour, yes?
Yeah, Mr. Lopez has been with us a long time.
Long time.
He's always there.
The rocket launch that Bruce Campbell filmed, United Airlines 1617, flying to Chicago O'Hare International. The Flying Pencil, the longest variant. Look at the exec jet, stealing the spotlight.
That came out of nowhere.
That is what I call stealing the spotlight from the Italian, a gorgeous A350. This one stole the spotlight.
Here's Freaky's banana.
Where is it? Banana
in the
plane.
south.
Victor Tango Hotel, Mike Alpha.
I wonder where that's coming from.
Fresno, California.
Right, Air Tahiti. Doing the right turn on Echo.
Dreamliner heading north for departure. I'll take that any day of the week. Incredible golden hour lighting on that one. On your toes, Joshua, the Italian getting a move on Sean Kruzner, an all access VIP. They get together to challenge Josh and Bruce.
Let's don't have that contest. I'll lose every time.
Thank you, Sean, for let's see. You know, that would have been an incredible shot. You know, I think we have.
That.
I'm gonna have to fix your camera because it keeps flickering on and off.
Plug it in and out from the switcher.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Here, I keep bumping it with my hand. That might be the problem. Let me strap this on here where it doesn't move.
All right, so we have the Air Tahiti Nui going down runway, going down taxiway Echo. Looks like we have a pretty good lineup here in the north for arrivals. We have Turkish Airlines number 2 for arrival, flight 9, coming in from Istanbul. Right in front of that one, we have a American Airlines A321 coming in from Philadelphia, flight 481. Right in front of that, 777. We'll go take a look at both, because they're sequenced pretty close together. Alright, so there's the American Airlines to your right and the Turkish to your left. Don't worry, we won't miss the Air Tahiti Nui. It's still on taxiway Echo.
Okay, so it looks like the camera issue has been resolved. So we will have Bruce Cam in just a bit. Steven Stretch, I'm so sorry I'm getting to these messages right now, my friend. Steven Stretch. Sending us a $5 super chat. That was a great C5 landing, but man, I missed the old C5A with the screaming engines. That's the one that I miss. I miss the screaming engines, Steven. I love the C5 Galaxy for those engines, for the screaming engines. Sadly, it's all right that I'll take it any day of the week, Steven. Arthur Girl, a $10 super chat. Best 10 minutes of LAX plane spotting, starting with the C5 Galaxy, going through the golden hour departure of Emirates. I'm a little out of breath. I've been running around.
And we still have a whole bunch of action here. We have the Turkish Airlines and the Air Tahiti Nui.
So many incredible planes in front of us.
And who knows when that Lufthansa 747 will push back.
That's going to be a spectacular golden hour departure by Lufthansa 457. Noel Fernandez, a 2 Canadian super chat, sending love from London, Ontario, Canada. Thank you so much for that, Noel Fernandez. Air Tahiti Nui, this one lining up, Isaac for the C5 Galaxy. I am so glad that you guys are having a lot of fun watching and hopefully rewatching that C5 Galaxy here at the LA Flights channel. Let me know if that was an incredible, memorable moment. I have my answer. Alvanor0293, a $5 tip, a super sticker. How's it going? I am ecstatic right now. It's a good time. It is a good time right now at the LA Flights channel.
All right, in a few seconds, we're going to pan from there Tahiti Nui to the 777 arrival. It's about to touch down. Let's go to the 777 in from Istanbul.
Geez, I think we still have that loose wire. Are we gonna...
Was this happening before?
No.
So it just happened.
You know, hold on. I'm gonna change channels on that camera. Hold
Okay.
on.
That's Swiss on your screen. We saw that one arrive. Heading to Tom Bradley. And we do have the Louisiana 1 livery, Southwest Airlines, heading to the runway for departure. There's the special livery Southwest. Heading to Phoenix. Flight 774. Let's go to the inbound now because we have a few. I don't know if you can see those lights in the distance, but we have behind this Southwest arrival to your right, we have 3 more inbounds behind this one.
Thank you, Kai, sending us a $2 tip. Cheers, Mr. Cat, Bruce, Peter. Great job today, gents, as I run around right now trying to solve a camera issue, and I think I'm not seeing any more flickering, Bruce, so we might be golden.
We have a plane flying high above us. Looks like it was a departure here. Which one is that one? That's the ITA that we saw depart.
That's the Italian flying to Rome. ITA 621 on your screen.
Test. There we go. I'm backing out. Okay. I've got this wire tied up, so maybe it won't come loose again.
Yeah, hopefully, and I'm not seeing any more flickering, so we should be golden. We should be golden now.
Golden for golden hour.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that Italian, by the way. Look at that.
Literally flying right above us.
We have an exec jet arriving in just a few moments. We have a 747 KLAX. Check this out. We have KLAX arriving in not without my mask livery, so that means it's a 747 with a massive blue mask. Oh, Joshua sees it. Joshua sees it. 2-for-1 special.
I think I'm gonna skip out on this arrival. I want to get that landing gear extend.
Safe arrival for the A320, A319, but we're gonna go for the Queen of the Skies.
2455, right, time runway 24 right, set on. 477, right, time runway 24 left, line up a bit. Runway 24 left, 477.
There's 2501, 179 Superchat coming in. 2.5 hours until Speedbird 269 arrives, and yes, Mirage 2508, it will be a south side correction. I keep confusing you. North side arrival. North side arrival for British Airways.
Right, 632, Alpha, cross 24 left, and straight ahead on the bridge route, 0.75. Alpha, clear across 24 left, straight ahead, bridge route on Alpha, United 632.
Alright, there goes the landing gear. Beginning to extend. The 747 now number 1 for arrival in the south side. We will have an exec jet. I'm pretty sure that's an exec jet land here in the north. Yeah, right there. There it is.
This was a marketing genius putting that mask on the front of that 747.
Yeah, it's getting our attention now.
Well, back when COVID was a deal, it probably was delivering thousands or millions and millions of masks every day.
Absolutely.
Why not?
That one flying in from the Boeing field in Seattle. Now I think we're going to go for the departure.
This is special livery.
Special livery Delta Airlines getting a move on. Josh, we might have to abandon this special livery. The world's best employees and customers. There you go. I'm a customer. Let's go to the 747 making a south arrival.
We have the Louisiana 1 livery
Yes,
lined
we do.
up also.
Yes, we do.
That's three. That's 3 special liveries.
Josh, can you zoom out just a little and get the Louisiana
I
one?
want to try to.
Look at that. What? It's a day of special liveries. We have Tim. Fantastic action this evening at LAX. Thank you. Thank you for watching, Tim. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Tim, the next day that we go live will be on Monday for another day where we get to say what are we going to see on a day of plane spotting. Monday, the next day that we go live. Midge 2508. When I said Southside arrival for Speedbird 269er, dropping the phone. I'm telling you, I'm sorry for confusing you. Speedbird 269 of the Super A380 arrives at 7 p.m. That's going to be a north side arrival. North. That's the plane that ends the day of plane spotting. Speedbird 269 A380 arrives in the north at 7 p.m.
Let's see, we got a 2-for-1 here. Look at that! How cool is that? Almost looked like they were drag racing there.
Banana plane, a 2-for-1 special.
Guess Bruce is getting. Is Bruce getting? Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is. Look at
That's
this.
a departure.
Louisiana 1 livery.
Whoa, wake turbulence.
Yeah, I see it.
I missed it.
It made a sharp left rumble there and came back to the right for a second.
A little bit of wake turbulence on departure there for the 737 Southwest. We're going to go for the arrival now. It is Air Canada. It's a Canadian A321. This one flies in from Vancouver.
No, it's an A320.
Let's see.
A220.
Yes, absolutely correct. I'm sorry. Dolores Thomas. A $10 super chat coming in. Dolores saying, lucky to tune in during golden hour. Peter, Joshua, and Bruce, really spectacular. Dolores, if you didn't see that C5 Galaxy come in, you have to replay the broadcast. An incredible C5 Galaxy military aircraft. It's the largest aircraft in the U.S. Air Force. Made an arrival, a historical arrival here on LA Flights, our first ever time filming that.
Oh, look at that. Looks like they're sequencing in Delta Airlines. Right in the middle of those 2 inbounds. Yeah, it is a Delta Airlines. Number 2 for arrival now. Coming in from Seattle, flight 1250. The one to your right, all the way to the right. Number 1 for arrival. It's American Airlines 453, coming in from St. Louis. The aircraft is a A319. This particular aircraft was delivered on January 2006, making it 16 years old.
Look at this, Sean Krushner saying, Peter, that C5 Galaxy better than Air Force One, in your opinion? Was, okay, asking me, I thought you were telling me that it was better. Asking Peter, let's see, C5 better than Air Force One. Oh, that's tough. What do you think? I mean, Bruce, you didn't see Air Force One come in.
Well, I saw it on your stream. Yeah, many times.
I don't know, what the Air Force One, nothing beats Air Force One. What do you
Yeah,
think?
you can't beat Air Force One.
You can't beat Air Force One. It's such a unique plane.
How cool was that C5 though? This one looks like it's going to exit on Yankee.
Yeah, everything's going for Yankee.
Yeah, she's going on Yankee.
Darren, I hope you're still watching. I have a feeling you're not. This message came in several minutes ago. 7:37 super chat. Saturday between 3. Southwest pilots on my way home from Vegas today. No worries, I did not call any of them Buttercup. Darren.
Buttercup.
That's another legendary thing. I mean, come on. I mean, we heard the ATC tower refer to the banner aircraft as Buttercup. Talk about fun. I mean, geez, Darren, I hope you're still watching. If not, I still thank you, my friend. Thank you for watching. And sending that 7:30. I'm telling you, this tip came in several minutes ago. Safe travels, Darren.
Alright, this Delta Airlines coming in from Seattle.
Chris tips. $5 tip coming in. Beautiful. Blue Ita. For the departure of the Italian. Look at that. That aircraft flying so high up. Let's see if we find some flight information. So this one
Kind of looks like a heavy.
It is. Hold on a minute. Hawaiian. That's an A330-200. Left Honolulu 4 hours 27 minutes ago. Flying to Austin, Texas 2 hours 15 minutes until it arrives at Austin. Tell me, what do you think about that? Hawaiian 82 flies to Austin, arrives in Austin, Texas 2 hours 15 minutes from now.
Crazy. I got it on the little camera.
Oh, really?
Amazing zoom here.
All right, let's see. We're going for Bruce cam. Let's see. We're still flickering a little bit, Bruce. But yeah, I have your image right now. That is what I call hyper zoom to its fullest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Max 39, this message came in a few moments, several minutes ago during that arrival. Let's do the A380 and the C5 Galaxy side by side. I hope you're still watching Max 39. I hope you enjoyed that arrival in front of LA flights. Jeffrey Lou gifting 5 memberships. That is, my friends, the equivalent of a $25 super chat.
Thank
Gifting
you, Jeffrey.
5 memberships. And not only Jeff trying to grow this LA Flights family, but we have Dr. Ray as well. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Flights.
Wow, thank you, Dr. Ray and Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Lou, second time today. Dr. Ray, I thank you. Thank you guys for growing this house.
That American Airlines coming in from Miami. That's an A321neo. Let's see who was behind that American Airlines. Looks like it's a 737. WestJet. Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-700.
Marriage 2508, 1 month membership. Hey, my membership did auto renew. Doing exercises in my room to stay up for Speedbird. There you go. Marriage 2508, trying his best to stay up for that A3 arrival. Last week I fell asleep 30 minutes before the arrival. Jeez. Doing the exercises, I'll take that any day of the week. J.A. Lopez, 5 memberships. Check this out, my friends. J.A. Lopez, Mr. Lopez, 5 memberships, the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 elite memberships for 1 month.
Yeah, J.A. Lopez, thank you.
J.A. Lopez.
Thank you.
So many great gifting memberships today.
And for those of you who have been watching since the beginning of the show, hold on, we have the WestJet. Good sounding arrival, that one.
Very good sounding.
Good sounding arrival. So since we started, right, we were talking about those who will sit in the jump seat today. So Bruce Campbell keeping us company today. And I did say that Freaky Deaky might keep us company for the last few hours of today's show. I think the creator of the banana super sticker, yes, could give special thanks to a banana super sticker coming in. Get ready. The creator of the banana super sticker. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. I have to fix a few settings on the camera. Hold on. All right, how about this? As we fix a few settings on our Peter cam, on the cam that I use to film myself to give you updates. Give me a big yes, give me a big no if you want to see Freaky Deaky here at the live show, sitting in the jump seat for just a bit, for just a few minutes. Go to the plane installation. The next arrival is arriving in just a few minutes. Let's welcome in the creator of Pilot Cam. Let's see, it's a little, oh, hold on, the camera's fixing. Look, Eric, come in.
Oh, goodness. Hello, everyone. Can people even see me right now? All right. Hello, guys. I want to thank Alvinor0293 for the banana super sticker. You know I love my banana super stickers. They're amazing, great trend, funny, awesome. And Bruce, by the way, it is absolutely amazing to meet you. You're awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic to finally put a face to you, to the person.
Exactly. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, and
exactly.
a voice too.
You too.
Yeah, it's great to meet you. Glad you could make it this weekend.
You too. You know, this will all continue. This is a great thing.
Sure.
You're so awesome.
And I hope to make it, once a month, every other month, something like that. Is best I can do.
You do awesome.
I really enjoy coming spending the days with these guys. It's a nice, relaxing break for me.
You're awesome, and amazing days with amazing guys, good vibes, always, forever. And I want to say also hi to every single person that wanted to see who Freaky Deaky was. Hello, and Emerald vibes.
Cheryl O, thank you so much. A banana supersticker coming in. We go to Lufthansa 457 to 747, Queen of the Skies. We just met Freaky Deaky, the wonderful moderator here on LA Flights, as our night cam tried to adjust for our night settings. Freaky Deaky keeping us company, and also Bruce Campbell keeping us company, sitting on the jump seat today. Lufthansa, a golden, well, sunset departure, right, guys? What do you think? Sunset? I think this is dusk, no? After sunset?
Yeah, dusk. Sun is down.
Sun is down, so this is a dusk departure by Lufthansa.
Is Bruce's camera working?
Yeah.
All right, Bruce, go to the 747. I'm gonna be getting the arrivals here in the north.
Okay.
All right, we have an Alaska Airlines on your screen right now. It's an A321neo coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 956.
And thank you, Kai. Cheers to Freaky Deaky sending us the $2 super chat. Thank you, Kai. Our fellow moderators, as we honor our wonderful moderators here on the LA Flights channel with a little bit of a hosting. GE saying you go, girl. Thank you for coming here at the LA Flights channel. GE, I am very happy that Freaky Deaky gave us a little bit of hello here at Bath Bridge. Sitting in the VIP seating here at LA Flights, here at Bath Bridge. Hello to Freaky Deaky, keeping us company here at Bath Bridge.
All right, the next arrival we have is a Delta Airlines coming from Dallas, Texas. So it's another Texas flight, flight 1041. The aircraft is a A320. This particular aircraft was delivered on March 1992, making it 30 years old.
And we do have a 777 flying a few minutes behind this one. American 135 flies in from London. A 10-hour, 50-minute flight, 777-300ER, arrives in about 3 minutes. Flying parallel to the 777 American, we have a 747 arriving in the south side. We have Caleta Air, we have Connie 564 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's a plain Jane 747. I think Joshua sees it.
There it is, right there.
Quad jet action happening in the south side. That 74 flying parallel to the American Airlines 777. American arriving in the north.
Looks like the landing gear has already been extended, so we'll stay with the north side arrival.
Let's welcome in Delta Airlines. Delta, this one flies in from Dallas.
Peter, if you want to meet me, if I gotta go walk the cramp.
Understood, Bruce. Copy that.
Left turn Alpha up, crossway 24 left, ground 65, Delta 10.
All right, there's the American 777 coming in from London. A few seconds from touchdown. We still have that 747 on final for the south side.
3735, caution, right, 155, 777, 12408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, super right, 37%.
Okay, so the American 777 is arriving in just a few moments. I think just a few seconds, really. American 135. right, American from London. I think we can capture the 747, the last few seconds of that arrival.
135 heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross 2 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route and contact ground point 75.
Alright, from one 747 to another, let's go to Lufthansa, which has already turned on its taxi lights.
21.75.
0.75, we're crossing now, all that going.
Lufthansa 457. Almost a nighttime departure for this one. Brian Henry did not a tip coming in. Little Branson calls every Spirit Wings aircraft a freaky deaky plane. Brian Henry. Those freaky deaky vibes. Thank you so much, Brian. That's Little Branson, of course, keeping those banana planes vibes alive. 747 Lufthansa, Clutters Park in the distance. Do you see the American flag on the upper right-hand corner of your screen? That American flag is in Clutters Park. If you're wondering where we do our Clutter Park shows, it's right there. Look at the exhaust coming out of the APU of that 747. Delta Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. That was Delta 1041. Edgar with a fun comment. Tell Freaky Deaky to get back to work. Edgar, Freaky Deaky, a wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. And we have Tux. Tux here. I had to look up that Louisiana 1 livery on the Southwest Plane. A big mama pelican feeding her baby pelican chicks. Very cool. Thank you for the great show. Tux, an incredible show. A legendary show for LA Flights today. We have seen so many incredible action. And look what we have. We have a really good looking blue Breeze E175.
No, that's an A220.
I knew it. A220 as my eyes play games on me. Lufthansa 457, this one taxiing northbound on Kilo. A north departure in the next few moments. How about this for the thumbnail? The Lufthansa nighttime departure as the thumbnail for today. Oh no, right? C5, forget about it. C5 Galaxy, right, Josh?
Yeah, it's not going to be this.
Although that would have been a great pick. That would have been a great picture. Queen of the Skies on your screen, taxiing eastbound on taxiway Echo. Hey Kat, can we zoom into the aircraft to see if we can see the passengers? If it's a full plane. It's a little hard to see due to the glare of the taxi lights reflecting off the windows. It looks like a full plane, right? Wow, look at that. It's a full plane. Look at economy. That is the 1500th 747 ever produced. Okay, so for the thumbnail for today's show, yes? All right, as it gets really dark right now, we're going to have a 7:37 departure. Going to move on in just a few moments. You're hearing it right now. I am hearing it. Good sound. All right, 7:47. We stay with this one for the thumbnail for today, right? The retro livery Saudi was supposed to steal the entire day, steal the spotlight. Incredible thumbnail. First ever visit from that livery here at LAX. Certainly our first time filming it here at LAX. Not our first time ever filming it. We filmed the Saudi retro livery in New York City months ago. All right. So, thumbnail of the day. C5 Galaxy making a surprise arrival today. Or Saudi, the retro livery. I think C5 Galaxy without a doubt, but let me know what you think. All right, let's go back to Lufthansa. It's an interesting question, because every thumbnail of the day has the potential to become the plane of the month, and the plane of the month is the one that goes to the calendar. So, we'll see.
Clear cross 24 left, Echo Pop South, 534. Say 4299, contact SoCal Park. Roger, good night, 4299.
All right, 747. Oh.
Visual. 57.5 right down, contact 170 with the point, parallel 12408, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, 747. Straight ahead on the bridge route. Alpha 24 left will cross it at a good rate, so it's 45 bridge route. That's 2339 LA Tower, 12408, runway 24 right for the left. 24 right, 9.23 now.
Aviation Tower, JetBlue 1464, keep on left.
JetBlue 1464, contact just outside 12095.
Sorry about that.
Contact 457 heavy on accelerator, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
Delta 457 heavy on accelerator, 24 left.
3860, contact turbulence, runway 24 left.
All right, that's 747 clear for takeoff. It's going to start moving right now. Thumbnail of the day, C5 Galaxy or the retro livery Saudi 777. Now, I'm going to initiate a poll on the live chat. Go and cast your vote. Which one do you want to be the highlight of today's show? C5 Galaxy or the retro livery Saudi 777 that we saw arrive in front of us here on the north side. Let's go to Lufthansa, getting a move on. 457, that's the flight number, flies back to Frankfurt in Germany.
Is Bruce getting the 747?
Yes. We go to Bruce.
Okay.
Let's see, we're only going to have a few more minutes of Bruce Cam because, well, Bruce Cam is not a night cam. But that departure looks spectacular. Now we have a little bit of flickering going on, but we're going to stay with this B Cam because, well, I think it's worth it. Lufthansa, all right, let's say, can we cross 3,000 likes before Hawaiian Airlines gets a move on? The departure happening in just a few minutes. If you haven't done so, go ahead and click that like button. Subscribe to LA Flights if you haven't subscribed. Remember, the next day that we go live will be on Monday. Monday, my friends. The next day that we here at LA Flights go live, Monday. We're 100, correction, we are 275 likes away from crossing 3,000. I think we could do it, my friends. Proxima 888, we have been missing you the entire afternoon. Hello to Peter, Joshua, and the mighty moderators. Mods rock, and of course, the LA Flights family rules. Exec jet vibes. Proxima 888, we have seen a few good exec jets. I think, how many guys? 2 or 3? I think we saw a few. I think we saw like...
I think there's 4 so far.
4 exec jets. And Proxima 888, you might be hearing someone new over the headsets today. So with Joshua, with Joshua and I today, we have Bruce Campbell sitting in the jump seat, our special co-host for today. Bruce Campbell keeping us company the entire day of plane spotting. Alright, so if you're just tuning in as well, we have a poll on the live chat. We have a poll and a question. Highlight of the day. Which one? Retro liveries Saudi 777 that we saw arrive around around the 3 p.m. hour. Yes, guys? What do you think? 3 p.m. for Saudi? I think it was, right?
I'm not too sure of that.
Earlier in the afternoon, or how about the C5 Galaxy? A surprise arrival by a C5. Which one is the highlight for today? And keep in mind, every highlight of any particular broadcast has the potential to become the plane of the month. And the plane of the month, they go on the calendar.
This little KLAX, just like mine, when it starts getting dark, it loses focus really quick and easy.
Yeah, that's what happens with the little cams. You know, I think. What do you think? I think we call it a day with the B cam, because I think it's just getting a little too dark.
May get 1 or 2 more departures going this way, but
you know which one?
Not very many more.
You know which one would look really good? The Hawaiian.
Okay.
With B cam.
Okay, that'll probably be the last one.
Fun comment. All right, fun comment. Mark Razor, right? Saying, I'm going to grab Bruce Campbell and fly him into Washington State and cook him a real fantastic barbecued pork rib.
Oh.
That's why he has to leave early. Yeah.
Give me the flight number. I'll be there.
Yeah, you guys talking about your ribs and stuff. I mean, you don't know how badly I want those ribs after doing a 7-hour live show. And I hear you guys talking about your ribs and
Brisket and all that good
brisket.
stuff. Yeah.
Where's mine?
Well, you've been cooking ribs for as many years as Mark and I have. You get pretty good at it. And there's no oven involved.
Smoker, yes?
Oh, yeah.
We have the Hawaiian lining up.
Do you say reverse approved? Reverse is approved. Southwest 329, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, reverse approved, hold short 2 left, Southwest 330.
Hawaiian Niner flies to Honolulu. This one lining up on runway 24 left. So we do have that poll on the live chat. Currently we have close to 400 votes. And the C5 Galaxy is winning 73% of the vote as the highlight of today's show. After this departure, I will end the poll, so cast your votes now on the live chat. That is where the poll is happening. Retro Livery 777 or the C5 Galaxy as the highlight of the day.
What do you think, Peter? Does it look good on Bruce's cam?
It's Hawaiian flying off into some very Hawaiian looking colors in the west.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Alright, look at this. We have KLM. Dreamliner. On taxiway Delta. Push back from the west gates. Look at that. Looks like it's going to be a north side departure. KLM 602 heading to Amsterdam, of course. And it's the Dash 10.
Sorry for the lead check, late chicken, 3 miles on 24 right visual.
6578 tower, runway 24 right to the land.
Then land 24 right, coast 657.
Alright, Bruce, what do you think? Do you have another plane in you?
Maybe one more departure. That thing is glitching a lot. It's the first time I've seen the replay. It is blinking out a lot.
Yeah, right.
I think it's this cable. The connection going into the
okay.
going into the computer and then into the camera.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll fix that bug later. We do have, so including that KLM, we have this A330 that pushed back from Terminal 2. And I'm pretty sure, Bruce, this is heading to Hawaii. Yes, Honolulu. Flight 331. And it's the Neo, 330 Neo.
He's still on my camera, which is basically looking at a blank.
Oh, no. Look,
Blank Lima.
Camera. Alright, so there's the Delta Airlines. Sorry about that. There's the Delta Airlines A330 Neo heading to Honolulu. And the KLM I was talking about.
Well, I've got the KLMO here, but I can barely tell what it is.
Well, luckily we have cat vision
You
here.
have cat vision on your side of the bridge over there.
We can see it perfectly here. There's one last look at the Delta Airlines A330 before we go to the departure happening right now in the north. to Southwest Airlines, 737.
78, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 35, Skywest 35.
Let's see where this one's heading. Heading to Las Vegas, flight 3360.
And we have Ricky Galazara. Hold on. Galarza. This is a genius idea for a show. Greetings from Tucson, Arizona. Welcome
Not
to
too
the
bad.
Welcome to the LA Flight Show, Ricky. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Ricky, the next day that we go live will be on Monday. Monday. For another good day of plane spotting, consider subscribing, my friend, and you will not miss 1 second of the LA Flags action. Consider subscribing, enter the subscribe family for free and no long-term commitments, and you won't miss 1 second of the action. Got to cast? $10 super chat coming in. Evening, guys. And speaking about ribs, I'd settle for a McRib sandwich right about now.
That's not a
Yeah,
that's not a rib.
For you, Bruce, that's like horrible.
That's terrible.
Guys, I kind of want a McRib right now.
Oh, come on.
Hey, you're the one that's been dieting. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah, that's true. Jeez, but you guys keep talking about ribs, though. Kai,
Yeah,
thank you so much.
You need a good, slow smoked rib.
Where is it, though? That's the thing.
Back in Phoenix, you got to follow me home.
Jeez.
Yeah, you got a rib
Cook
master.
you some up tomorrow.
Thank you, Kai. $2 tip coming in. It's Hawaiian time for the Hawaiian departure. Your plane getting a move on just a few minutes ago.
We got Mario departing right now, Valaris. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Let's see if she clears the trees. Just barely, I think.
Mario getting a move on.
That one heading to Guadalajara, flight 345.
An Airbus A320neo, that one 3 years of age, getting a move on.
Look at this. This one taxi faster than I expected. It's flight 602 KLM. The
Already.
787-10.
Already getting a move on. Flying back to Amsterdam, 787-10. Brand new, by the way, only a few months of age, this.
This will be definitely the last one I can see. It's getting pretty dark over here.
All right, let's get this one. This will be the last aircraft for the B-Cam.
That's 331 Heavy LA Tower, National Light, Clear, Gulf, Charlie, 2 for left, 4 left, line up the right.
Line up runway 10.
I'm sending the KLM over to you.
All right, let's go to Bruce Cam for the last time today as Bruce Campbell mans the B-Cam. Geez, hold on a minute. We have Scandinavian. I'm going to activate split screen. So look at the difference between a day cam and cat vision, night vision.
Yeah, I can't get too close to that KLM. It'll lose its focus every time.
Nice couple departures there with the SAS and the KLM, and we still have another heavy right here. Heading to Honolulu, the A330neo. It looks like it's already cleared for takeoff.
24 left, Delta 331 heavy.
You heard it. Delta Airlines 331.
2159, caution, right turbulence, right 2 for left, 4 lights,
We'll be departing right now. Take a look at those engines.
Did we say where this one is going to?
Honolulu, flight 331.
Only a few months of age. This one delivered a few months ago.
report Alpha Alpha cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha ground 0.65.
331 Heavy contact for South Park.
331 going to SoCal.
Oh, look at this. North side arrival by this one. We say goodbye to that A330. I think the A330neo is one of my favorite aircraft in Delta's fleet. Let's see. Sam, we have a Qantas flight. We have a Qantas flight. QF55 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. It's an A330 and it will be making a north arrival. Avianca made a south arrival, sadly, but we are seeing a taxi all the way to the north.
Where's that Qantas?
Let's see, let's take a look. We have French B, an A350 arrives in about 2 minutes.
Hey, in the north.
Ah, geez, look at all these planes coming in. Okay, so we have French B.
Tower, good evening. French B 730 Heavy. We are on the final now for 24 right.
3730 Heavy, LA Tower 2407 over 24 right for the land.
Singapore.
24 right, French B 730.
Okay, yeah, so that was French B. It's already clear to land. So we have that one arriving in just a few minutes. We have China Southern, a Dreamliner over Malibu, California. We have Singapore Airlines over Thousand Oaks, arriving in 14. And we have QF55 over Oxnard in California, arrives in 12 minutes. So we have Qantas, we have French B, we have China Southern, a Dreamliner, and we have Singapore, all of them arriving within 15 minutes.
Quite the lineup.
It's an incredible lineup, yeah.
Let's go to French B. Bruce, this is like one of your favorite liveries, isn't it?
Yeah, it was for a while.
Not anymore?
When I first saw it, it was like the livery. But there's ETA came along after that, and that's got to take it.
French B, a short-lived favorite from Bruce Campbell. Hey, at least it's landing north.
Yeah. Guess who gets to sit now?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, because I saw you standing up, and I was gonna tell you, just sit down.
Yeah, I get to sit
take
for
a
a
break.
while.
You know what I was going to say? I was going to say bring that chair closer to us so you can take a look at the actual terminals. You haven't been able to see the terminals
You can't see anything over there anyway. It's dark.
Oh, that's true.
So
Unless
I might as well sit here and watch my iPad, right?
Or unless without that delay, you can watch the actual the main
true,
computer.
True.
Yeah, come on.
Let me drag
Yeah,
this.
just watch out with those
this microphone
wires.
down here.
All right, Josh, take over the LA flight.
Yeah.
So take the comm.
You go help Bruce. It looks like we're by ourselves. Peter's gone. Bruce is relocating. It's just us in the planes. We have French B, like we said already. Flight 730. It's an A350-900. That light to your left of the French B is a 747 lining up for the south side. Look at that. That's the light to your left. That's the 747. Skylease Cargo coming in from Anchorage. French B looking great at night. Stopping really really fast. Looks like it's going to be exiting on taxiway Yankee. That's the third aircraft, the second heavy one that exited on Yankee. Ah, look who we have pushing back. It's Virgin Atlantic from Tom Bradley.
917 Tango, LAX, 1230 or 124 right, 32 N. 24 right, 917 Tango.
This A350 heading to London, of course. A little late. Looks like it was 10 minutes late from pushing back. Scheduled to depart 5:25. So it's a little late, but I think it's alright. This one delivered May of 2020, making it 2 years old. Little smoky startup with the engines.
Are the viewers able to hear the startup of
I
the...
was trying to be a little quiet,
yeah, let's
but
see.
I'm sure everyone heard the startup.
That one, Purple Rain, the name of the flying lady. Thank you, Doug. A $10 tip coming in. Been busy at work the last few weeks. Happy to be watching again. Doug C, welcome back to the LA Flies family. Nice to have you back, friend. After a busy few weeks. Sit back, enjoy, relax the planes here. Relax and enjoy the planes here on LA Flights.
There goes the second engine of the Virgin Atlantic.
And incredible mood lighting on that A350, right?
Let's zoom in like we normally do.
I think that the mood lighting certainly fan favorite, no?
No, it's got to be.
Yeah, when I think of mood lighting, I mean, we said this before. It's you gotta think of Virgin Atlantic.
Well, a lot of other airlines have tried to copy it. They're all doing some kind of low hue mood lighting. But Virgin was by far the first.
All right, so we have, let's see, interesting planes coming in. We have China Southern. Now today's Saturday, right? So we should have seen the A380 China Southern, but China Southern retired their entire fleet a few weeks ago. So no more China Southern A380s in the sky. We were live to capture the last arrival into LAX and the last departure out of LAX. So now we get the Dreamliners.
Yeah, that was a strange move with a lot of the other airlines bringing the A380 back. I'm not sure why they felt like they needed to retire theirs this early.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's just really just like, who knows why? Like, it's like British Airways, even what's the airline? Hold on. Qatar Airways sending more flights to Perth, Australia.
Lufthansa bringing their A380s back. You know, it just seems a little weird that China Southern elected to retire theirs this early.
And you know, I said this when we saw the last ever departure. You know, I think China Southern is certainly one of my favorite A380 liveries. Not my favorite, not the number one, but it's certainly one of my favorite.
Yeah, I think Speedbird is probably my favorite A380 livery.
Currently in service, or
currently in service? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we go back in history, I think I have to go with Etihad, the Etihad A380s.
Yeah. Etihad's good on any airplane.
What is it? Etihad.
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 Who knows?
Tomato.
Yeah, tomato, right.
Because I've been saying Etihad because you've been saying it.
As an American, it's hard not to say Etihad.
Okay.
But it's Etihad.
Okay, Etihad.
Yeah, so, it's hard.
I was like, hold on a minute, this is a brand new pronunciation. Jeez.
Well, it's
Etihad.
Etihad.
This one is Delta's A350. This one is going to be flying to Sydney, Australia in just a few hours as Delta Flight 41.
Yeah, looks like the Virgin Atlantic is ready to taxi any moment.
Let's see. Too bad we can't see the taxi lights from this angle. But it has, let's see, enough time has passed.
Is that the Dreamliner #1 for arrival?
Yes, it is. China Southern 327, 11 hours 43 minutes of flight time. Dreamliner 787-9. #1 for arrival, and we do have, who do we have? Singapore.
346 crash rate to also suitable heavy Dreamliner, wind 2307 or 24 right to the land. The 680 on a Del Ray run with 24 left, that's takeoff. That's Del Ray, takeoff 24 left.
Qantas 330 is right behind Singapore, looks like.
Helicopters over, estimated 200, equipment area 1 is requested. Traffic 5 miles southwest, the police helicopter inbound for area 1. There it is.
Alright, the Dreamliner done. Let's go to Virgin Atlantic, currently taxi. You can still hear the Dreamliner.
Yeah, the Dreamliner is really loud.
It is. Incredible sound by that one.
Probably the loudest Dreamliner we've heard all day. Or it could be the fact that it's dark now.
It's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of both.
Yeah, as the sun goes down, the sound gets a little better.
All right, so Virgin Atlantic, that one taxiing east on Echo. We have, let's see, who do we have? We have Singapore. That's who we have. Singapore 36, a 15-hour flight. And my favorite airline in the entire world over downtown Los Angeles entering base. Should be lining up for final in about 1 minute. By the way, Joshua, we do have French B parking at the west gates. I think we can take a look at it if you please, if you want.
This one's going to be lining up soon.
All right.
And we do have Singapore a few seconds from touchdown.
Almost a 15-hour flight for Singapore. We're going to be taking a look at that one in just a bit. In the meantime, Virgin Atlantic stealing the spotlight from Singapore. And Virgin Atlantic stealing the spotlight from French B, the one parking at the west gates right now.
Let's move to Singapore.
A350 900 coming in. Josh, can we get Lincoln Boulevard?
Yeah, good corner 4, heavy, right 1
Southbound heavy right there, Josh right there, round preceded by RAS heavy Airbus 350, 1240 at 4, and 124 right to the land.
Middle air 124, corner 400.
All right, now to Virgin Atlantic.
Let's go for it. A350 1000, line up and wait for that one. Not clear to take off just yet. I'm pretty sure they're going to be letting Singapore cross runway 24 left in just a few moments.
367, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold runway 24 left, Singapore 360.
Next box, heavy 12405 on that tail, right runway 24 left, just take off. On that tail, right runway 24 left, clear take off with 8 Foxtrot heavy.
Clear for takeoff. That one begins its journey back to London Heathrow in front of the LA Flights cameras. LA Flights live with Peter and Joshua. We love Virgin Atlantic, and this one beginning its journey in front of us.
Taxiway Alpha Alpha cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
Roger, take taxiway Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 right, ground 165, Singapore.
It was great sound by that Virgin. Good sound.
Rolls-Royce engines on the A350.
You see, that's the XWB.
Yes.
And this is the Qantas, right?
QF55 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. Hey Kat, I kind of like the Lincoln Boulevard shots, so when the A330 gets a little closer
I'll try
to
to
Lincoln
get
Boulevard, can we please zoom out and get a little bit of perspective for the size? And of course, we can see the roads on Lincoln Boulevard. Nick Singleton calling at a night. Wonderful moderator here on the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much for keeping us company. And I Got Cookies. I think I haven't said hi to you during the live show today. I Got Cookies, wonderful moderator as well, saying good night to Nick Singleton. Hello, I Got Cookies, and good night, Nick. My favorite airline in the entire world coming into land in front of us, QF55 once again from Brisbane.
Now that was ear destroying. That was good sound.
Incredible sound. Ears are completely destroyed.
Oh,
now
yeah.
you know. Now you know everything. Every single time I say that on the show, ears are completely destroyed. Now you know what I mean.
Yeah, that one peaked the meter.
Alpha 25 corner 5 again.
We have a Mexican 737 on your screen. That is Aero Mexico 643 flying, you guessed it, to Mexico City. Max 8, that one, 737 powered by LEAP engines, LEAP 1 engines.
Now let's go to China Southern, taxiing south.
All right, I'll take it any day of the week. It's China Southern. It's a Dreamliner not entering Lima. And it's not slowing down, so I don't think it's entering Kilo either. It might be heading to the east, facing gates at Tom Bradley International. Qatar Airways should be pushing back any moment as well. The transponder has been activated for a few hours. For several minutes, I should say. A few minutes. Qatar flying back to Doha. It's an A350-1000. We're going to come back to that one in just a few minutes. Should be pushing back in just a few. Who do we have? We have a little Allegiant. This one is an arrival. Parking at the west gates. Flying in from Springfield. Springfield, Missouri. Allegiant 789. 4 hours of flight time for this one.
Alright, the Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, taxiing.
Tower, only 24 left, full line up, then wait. Runway 24 left, full line up, wait, Southwest 2032.
Alaska 304, visual 24 right.
2304, Tower, runway 24 right, center line.
24 right, center line, Alaska 304.
That's Southwest 2032 off to Oakland. 737-800.
Southwest 2032 on FL right, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. On
That's
FL
already
right,
cleared
24
for
left, clear
takeoff.
takeoff, Southwest 2032.
Check out the mood lighting on that one, right?
Yeah.
Mood
Southwest
lighting.
has gone to the blue mood lighting on the 800s and the Maxes.
Yeah, exactly. Like what we were talking about like earlier. Like everybody's copying Virgin Atlantic after they started this several years ago. The mood lighting. What a pioneering move by Virgin Atlantic. Virgin America.
Right.
Virgin America.
Full land, line up on way, that'll make one.
I think research has shown that kind of mood lighting relaxes everybody. So that's what they want to do, is keep everybody as relaxed as possible.
Go 643 on FL right, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
On number rig, clear to go, that'll make 643.
This is Alaska 304 in from Seattle.
Only 2 hours 25 minutes of flight time for that one. We go for the departure of the Mexican 737. Once again, this one flies to Mexico City.
422, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, landway, Delta 422.
304, hold short of runway 24 left.
24 left of Alaska.
Oh, we have Singapore on taxiway Lima and also Qantas.
Wow, finally. Okay, so we have Singapore. There we go on Lima entering. What's that taxiway? Looks like taxiway Kilo 2, I believe. And Geez, look at that incredible picture. Any other day, I would give that moment, this moment, the highlight of the day. Any other day, but we had a C5 Galaxy arrive right in front of us. I can't say no to the C5. Am I wrong with that? I have to go with the C5.
Oh, you got to go with the C5.
Jeez.
That is such a rare plane for LAX.
That's an incredible shot right there in front of us.
I'm glad you got it on the camera because we can't see anything over there.
I was about to say that.
I
If
see
you
a little bit of the Qantas tail, but that's it.
I can't see Singapore.
No,
Let's see.
No.
A little bit of Singapore rudder. That's pretty much it. Of course, the red strobe light. You're seeing the main monitor here, right, Bruce?
Right, yeah, that's where I'm watching. You can't keep up with the commentary watching it on the YouTube because there's such a delay.
Arch 420, you have a name.
Singapore Airlines and Qantas parking at Tom Bradley International. We have a correction, Delta Airlines departure flying to Vegas.
Head up Alpha, the last complex is not last in Singapore.
957, contact SoCal departure, get it.
Good day, Delta 967.
All right, so this one flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest 841, a 2-hour flight from New Mexico. Big 767 coming in as we continue Delta airline action. Delta 439 flying in from New York City, JFK International.
Now we have a heavy though departing in the south.
Oh, let's go. Pan the camera faster than the speed of light. United Airlines, this one, a 777-200. I'm pumping up the sound.
Don't tell me, it's heading to Honolulu.
Yes, Honolulu. Now let me know if you were able to hear the sound of the Pratt & Whitney engines. Now here, here in person,
4000s, you can really hear them.
From all the way over there, you can hear it here.
Yeah, you can feel the ground shaking a little bit. It really rumbles.
All right, so this one, Delta 763, powered by CFM56 engine. CF6 engines on this one. Delta 439 from New York City, a 6-hour, 11-minute flight. That is a long time from New York.
3009er, clear to Bravo airspace, everyone is requested. That's 1515, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready to go? We're ready, 1515. 1515, RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. What's your 1515?
Something always going on, right?
Yeah.
Something always going on. So we have a Spanish A330 now. This one flies back to Madrid in Spain. Pushed back from Tom Bradley International, we cross our fingers for a north departure. We hope this one heads north. Let's see what happens. Iberia, where are you going? Please tell me you're coming north. For departure, I'm seeing an Alaska rudder in the distance. A 737 just made a south side arrival. We stay with the Spanish A330.
Gonna be honest with you, it looks good.
Looking good so far.
And I'm calling it. I am definitely calling it. That A330 is definitely heading north for departure. I'll take that any day of the week. And we had WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, flying to Calgary. A 737-700. We go back to the A330, flying to Madrid.
Alpha cross 24 left. The Echo and 0.6 Delta 479. 1515, contact with departure connect.
Over to SoCal, good day. Westjet 1550.
Up to Papa cleared through Bravo airspace, northbound, the route at 2,500. Up to Papa, thank you, ident.
737 Southwest trying its best to steal the spotlight. We stay with the Spanish A330. And it is facing the north, so that is good news. I think we can take a look at the plane stellation if you want, Josh. We do have an arrival. It's SkyWest 5277 flying in from Redmond in Oregon, a 2-hour flight. Trigger 75 asking, when does the A350 Lufthansa depart? Do we have any departure time for Lufthansa? It should be, well, in fact, it should be any minute now. A350 heading back to Munich.
Is there any departure time of the Qatar?
6:23, so it's delayed by 20 minutes. Qatar, right, Josh? You're asking about Qatar?
Qatar, the A350.
Qatar delayed by a few minutes. All right, so here's your update. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich. Delayed 1 hour, 15 minutes. Scheduled to depart at 6:30 p.m. Qatar takes off in about 20 minutes.
Where's the rudder?
Papa, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, remain on the beacon code, contact...
Who's gonna go fly above us? We'll check either way. Looks like a small one. Maybe a 737.
That's American 2968 flying to Chicago O'Hare International, flying over LAX. We do have a wonderful moon that we can zoom into and give all of you a good moonshot if you guys want. Let me know if you want to go to the moon via the moonshot.
So 73 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250, runway 24 right to the land. Runway 24 right, that was 73.
That American going directly above us.
Runway 24 left, up to the control back.
Delta 439 on your screen. That one flying in from New York City. 6 hours, 17 minutes of flight time.
Southwest 1290 on Delray, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Delray, Southwest 1290.
That one was a north side arrival. Arrived about 5 minutes ago. Heading eastbound on, what is it, Echo, and parking, of course, at Terminal 2.
Delta 773, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 773.
And Josh, whenever you're ready, let's go to Southwest departure, and that's exactly what Josh does. Southwest Airlines getting ready and already clear for takeoff, by the way. This one flying to Dallas, Texas. Southwest 1290 getting a move out.
Looks like we have a 220 and a Volaris behind the Southwest.
All right, so we have a couple of departures happening in the next few minutes. And of course, we're still waiting for Iberia to activate its taxi lights on.
Iberia has already activated its taxi lights.
All right, let's go take a look. And Joshua, right? Joshua is right.
Already taxiing its way down here.
All right, that one's getting a move on. Let's go for the departure. All right, this one, Delta 773, flying to Houston. And of course, I think I heard Volaris, and yes, there she is, holding short of Echo 6. No, entering taxiway Echo 6 and lining up on runway 24 left.
Delta 896, inbound 34 right. So Bay 96 on the tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right. 24 right. On Delray, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray,
Delta 773, contact for departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta.
Southwest 753 from Vegas. All right, that one from Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's go for the departure. No, we're gonna go.
Is this one gonna be turning on Echo yet?
Let's see, let's go.
I think we have enough time to see Volaris first.
We should have a good time. All right, we should have enough time. Volaris getting a move on. This one flies to Guadalajara. Volaris 913. All right, from Volaris, we go to the Spanish A330. All right, I'm gonna mute the ATC. I'm going to mute everything. I'm gonna pump up the sound. Let me know what you think about the sound here on LA Flight. Sound going up. So let me know what you thought about the sound here on LA Flights. Sound of that Iberia getting a move on, making the turn onto taxiway Echo. We had Southwest taxi as well, trying his best to steal the spotlight from the Spanish. This one, on the other hand, accomplishing that. Delta Airlines, this could be a rocket launch. We'll see what happens. Flying to San Antonio, Texas, climbing at 3,700 feet per minute. That one is a rocket. Climbing at 3,700 feet per minute. The departure, once again, a rocket launch. The arrival flying in from Seattle, Washington, Delta 896. We go for the departure. We have an aircraft getting a move on, performing its takeoff roll. Southwest 3420. This one flies to Midway in Chicago. That's roughly 4 hours. 4 hours of flight time.
Oh, look at this. We have Lufthansa pushing back.
Lufthansa, this one, Lufthansa 452, yes? Lufthansa 452 flying to Munich in Germany. Interesting enough, there's no flight information on flight radar, so let's see what happens. It could be, I'm like literally 99% sure that that's going to be a departure, and it looks like it's heading to the north. So that will be a north departure. But there is no flight information on flight radar on the tracking app. Lufthansa 453, yes? The outbound flying back to Munich. And keep in mind, we have the Spanish A330 on taxiway Echo, so we're gonna be panning the camera over to the departure in just a few moments.
Still hasn't lined up on the runway.
No. On the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, and advise when you're fully ready. Okay, line up and wait, runway 24 left. Be ready at 21.
Looks like the tug operators overshot the center line of taxiway Kilo. It's alright, it's easily fixable. Easily correctable. A350 Lufthansa now on the center line for taxiway Kilo.
Let's go to the Spanish A330 because now it will be lining up.
Entering Echo 6 in just a few moments. In fact, it's entering right now.
It's our Aviation 6170, full ready for takeoff. Runway 24 left. Iberia 6170 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. So for takeoff, runway 24 left. Aviation 6170. 1221 Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 330 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright,
Already clear for takeoff. Does this count as a turn and burn? I wonder if it does.
That was a little fast. It could be called a turn and burn.
Let's see. Let's tell the LA Flights viewers. Let's ask the LA Flights viewers. Was that a turn and burn by the Iberia?
It looked like a turn and burn from here.
All right, Bruce Campbell says yes. I say yes. Let me know what you think.
I think we could wait for it to clear the trees.
Alrighty, we're going to be waiting for the Spanish A330 to clear the trees, and there she goes, flying into the skies, flying back to Madrid in Spain.
Iberia 6170 heavy, contact for the departure, good night. Thanks a lot, Iberia 6170.
All right, let's say, was Iberia a turn and burn? Bruce Campbell says yes. I say yes, it was a turn and burn. Josh, what do you think? Was that a turn and burn?
Said yes.
Josh says yes. Mike saying yes, turn and burn. Kevin Bradley saying absolutely. Washington Plain Ball saying yes. Plainguin saying I think it was a turn and burn. Lowell saying yes. William, California rolling start. Who else? Let's see. Do we have any more yeses? I think that's it. Patty saying no, that wasn't a turn and burn. Shrimp Flea saying sure. Thanks for playing along, Shrimp Free. I give it a turn and burn. I say it was.
It never came to a complete stop. It was a California turn and burn at least.
Yeah, so yeah, that's certainly at least a California turn and burn.
And we have Lufthansa with its taxi lights on.
Delta 1221 flying in from Detroit, Michigan, the next arrival. I think we can zoom into the A321 in just a few seconds. And we're going for the next arrival. All right, so in front of us we have Lufthansa. In the rear we have Air New Zealand 777 coming in from the remote parking and heading to Palm Bradley International.
24 right, third line. 3330.
There's Southwest departing, but we're going to stay with the Lufthansa as it does its right turn on Echo. You'll see the Southwest depart in a few seconds.
Flying to Nashville, Tennessee.
There it is.
Delta 3239, runway 24 right, clear to land. Lieutenant 24 right, Delta 3239. 421 Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, your left echo, and then contact ground, 0.65. Thanks.
Alpha Alpha, clear cross 34 left, and
That looks amazing.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Lufthansa 453. If it would have been any other day, I think we would have given the thumbnail to Lufthansa, but we had a C5 Galaxy arrive today. Any other day, I think it would have gone to Lufthansa.
good evening, American 1095, over Kobe 24 right.
American 1095, off on your power, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 1095.
Little SkyWest 3329 flying in from San Francisco on the right-hand side of your screen. 55 minutes of flight time for the little one for Embraer E175. Once again, this one flies in from San Francisco. Yeah, geez, I'm showing the cough.
Sorry about that, guys. I tried to cover it up before it came out, but I didn't do it.
It's all right.
It's all right. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more cough.
The one more cough. I had mine too.
Josh coughs. I cough.
This time of year, everybody gets sick because the nights are so cold.
Yeah.
And the daytime is so warm. It happens.
So yeah, LA flights. I mean, we got it. That has to go on the T-shirt. The home of the one more cough. What can I say?
That's Alpha class 24 9.65%, 3230.
Air France.
200, right?
Air France 79 flying in from Papeete. A 777-200. Yes, Josh. 777-200 arriving in the south runways.
And that one's gonna park in Tom Bradley.
Apple Pie 6. Hello, Bruce, Peter, and Joshua. Just came in from some plane spotting myself. Tried to get a shot of the Emirates A380, but was at the wrong spot.
Oh, no.
Apple Pie 6. Jeez Louise, man. You have to be in the north runways. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm assuming you were here at LAX. Apple Pie 6. I hope you had a good time besides the Emirates departure. Hope you had a good time plane spotting. Alright, so the next arrival we have American 1095 flying in from Indianapolis, a 777, correction, big correction there, 737-800. A 4-hour, 46-minute flight. This one flying in from Indianapolis.
We're ready to go. Scout 3826. 3826, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 3826.
We have Lufthansa number 2 for departure. In front of it, we have a Sky West.
Alpha Alpha hold short, runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha short 24 left, American 1095. Lufthansa 453 heavy, tropical cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lufthansa 453 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for this one. Line up and wait for Lufthansa 453.
There goes the Sky West.
Little Sky West. Where's that one heading to? I think that one is heading to Albuquerque. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Sky West 3826. But we stay with the German A350. We stay with the German A350.
Alright, Lufthansa waiting for clearance to take off. Oh, look at this. We do have a 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley International Terminal. I think we'll go take a look at the 777 pushing back. Let's go see which airline it is.
It's British Airways.
There it is, British Airways.
Coming north. Let's hope.
Sky 75 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, Atlanta.
It looks like it will be facing us. Let's go take a look at Lufthansa departing.
Lufthansa 453 finally getting a move on. Finally heading to Munich after this departure. I think Taxiway Kilo has our name on it. And there goes Lufthansa. Mark Razor, $5 tip coming in. Sometimes there's a good there is good fishing and sometimes there is great fishing. But there's no such thing as bad fishing, I'd say. We had a great day and we caught them all. We literally caught them all. Mark Razor, hold on. Let me put this message up, right? Because I think the departure kind of botched that delivery. All right, so Mark, sometimes there's good fishing. Sometimes there's bad fishing. Hold on a minute. Sometimes there's good fishing. Sometimes there's great fishing. But there's no such thing as bad fishing, I'd say. We had a great day. We caught them all. We caught them all and then some. Mark.
Yeah, it's a great way of looking at things.
Totally agree with you, Mark. We caught them all today.
I mean, we literally had basically all, almost every single European flight head north today.
Right.
So that's practically everyone. And then some. We got a massive military C5 Galaxy.
Listen to the GE startup.
Yes,
You hear that?
I'm pumping up the sound. Alright, sound going back to normal. Let me know if you were able to hear the GE90 starting up.
What do I have here? It looks like a little one.
Little one, exec jet. Exec jet vibes. That was a Learjet with no flight information. The owner of the exec jet doesn't want you knowing where they're coming from. They said no way.
Romeo, left your Echo, Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Alright, Speedbird already done with its flight controls. Let's see where she taxis. Still no taxi lights on, son.
Our little Embraer E175. This one, SkyWest 3755. We have an inbound. We have an arrival about to touch down. We're going to be panning the camera over for the arrival. We have American 2388 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That one right there. 45 minutes of flight time, an Airbus A321neo.
heavy departure on the south side. Looks
American.
like it's American 777.
Flying to London Heathrow, that's American 134. That's the flight number, American 134, a 777-300. That one flies back to London. Well, flies to London, I should say.
Taxi to the bridge route, at the checkpoint on the ground, 0.75, yeah.
Alright, Speedbird now has its taxi lights on.
Beagle Dad sending us a $2 tip. Good to see you guys at Bath Bridge. See you later. Beagle Dad, thank you so much for keeping us company here at Bath Bridge. I did see the family. You gotta forgive me, my friend. We are in the zone, and I'm sorry we could have been more of a, wonderful hosts here at Bath Bridge.
Was that them that came up here a minute ago?
Literally. Yeah, we're literally.
I didn't even know.
I was walking off a crap, so.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell, a crap. I was in the zone, and Josh, well, filming the planes. Beagle Dad keeping us company for a few minutes here at Bath Bridge. Sam's Planes and Trains, a £2 super chat. The exec jet came in from Provo, Utah. The Learjet you were talking about. The Proxima jet, the exec jet from Provo, Utah. Thank you for the update.
Way 24 right, for the left.
Just Philippines is turning base, or just turn final.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to see
We're
Philippine
going to stay
Airlines.
here with Speedbird because it's about to do the left or right turn.
The famous right turn here.
Well, we
It's
hope
not going
it's
to
a
go
right
left.
turn.
It's not going to go left. You can't say that.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't
Bruce is
say
right.
that. It's going right.
Don't
Okay.
jinx it. Joshua trying to jinx it.
Just trying to be realistic here.
Bruce Campbell's on LA flight side. There you go.
There's the right turn. I can see that light turning right. That's all I can see is a light turning right. Now I can see a tail.
It's such a dark plane, but thanks to Cat Vision, night vision here on LA Flights, we're able to see that 777 make the right onto Echo.
Oh,
Josh,
we have Qatar pushing back.
finally. Look at the exhaust, Josh. You want to zoom into the exhaust of the GE90s? Look at that.
Yeah, there's a lot of heat coming out of those engines.
Yeah, whole bunch of
A
heat.
lot of heat coming out of there.
We're going to be panning the camera for the arrival. Plane installation. That, my friends, a plane installation. We have a 757 inbound, number 1 for arrival, and we have Philippine Airlines, a 777, number 2 for arrival. And Qatar Airways, I am expecting is a tough word, but
Now their transponder has been on for an hour.
yeah, a whole bunch of time, and yeah, that's what I thought. It's heading south for departure. Tail to the north indicates a south departure. Qatar always wants to leave via the south.
Then 1224 on Del Rey, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1224.
Delta 978 is Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha,
Kitten
hold
Duo
short, 24
gifting
left, okay.
1 membership to the LA Flights family. Holly gifting, gifted by Kitten Duo today. Thank you so much for spreading the love there, Kitten Duo. Holly, a recipient of the membership here at LA Flights.
West 4080, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hear that? Look at that.
Yeah.
They're not GE90s, but I'll take that any day of the week.
It sounded a little bit like the JetBlue planes in front of us there at TWA.
Yeah,
It
that's
sounded
true.
just like you turned the gas on there.
Yep. Light the candle.
Light the candle, light the barbecue, whatever you want to call it.
7978 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and left Echo, and contact ground 0.65. Hey, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, ground 0.65 up there, 978.
That's a spectacular arrival, by the way. Philippine Airlines. A 777 onto landing on runway 24 right. So that's Philippine Airlines. Let's go for Qatar Airways. I think lighting the second candle, yes?
Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, look at the ribbons on that Philippines. I didn't see that until I was watching it here.
Yeah.
A lot of ribbons off of it.
Qatar going south. Let's go to Speedbird.
North departure taxiing eastbound on Echo.
United 935 Heavy, lost under power, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 99.
Southwest 2794, Marnat Del Rey, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Marnat Del Rey, Southwest 2794.
Flight begins at 40, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. A member and a viewer for a very long time. Saying hello Peter, hello Joshua, hello Bruce Campbell. How are you live? Begins at 40 truck. Wonderful viewer here at LA Flights, long time viewer. We're going to see a Dreamliner, United Airlines 935 flying from London Heathrow. It's an 11-hour flight for that. 787-9, I am calling it for the north side.
Let's go to Speedbird lining up.
One reverse Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, hold short 24 left, that's west.
Southwest 2794, contact with other flights.
Okay, Southwest 2794.
Big taxi light on that one. Completely flooding the camera there with a whole bunch of light. 777, are you getting a move on? Yes, it does. Let's see. Yes, it is. Maybe not. I missed the clear for takeoff. I guess it is because it's powering up.
Here it goes.
Yeah. All right, let's go. GE90 is powering up. That 777 flying back to London Heathrow. That Speedbird 280 getting a move on in front of LA Flights. Takeoff, thrust, set on that 777.
We're gonna wait for this one to clear the trees.
Oh, engine glow. There it is.
Whatever's next.
It's going to be, let's see, way too faint to look at without the naked eye. So with the aid of cat vision, night vision, we are able to see the night glow, the engine glow on that 777. Not the best engine glow I've ever seen, but, you know, I'll take it any day of the week.
It looks like we have the Dreamliner that you're talking about.
United Airlines flying in from London, yes. United 935, a An 11-hour flight for this. Spectacular arrival, Josh. You want to go for it?
Go for what?
Let's zoom in to the Dreamliner because we have.
I don't want to zoom in. It's fine like that.
Copy that.
Got a little Pilates coming in next.
A little prop. Let's
A
see.
little prop.
Look at this, flying in from Merced. It's a 1 hour 11-minute flight. Little Pilates. I wonder how the props are gonna sound right now that everything is just sounding so crisp.
Oh yeah, it's gonna sound good.
That's, I think, the opposite of a prop. It's a 777 American Airlines landing in the south.
That was coming in from Charlotte, right? Yeah.
Hot on flight radar, I can't see.
Yeah, it was coming in from Charlotte 4 hours and 40 minutes ago.
It's a 200, right?
Yeah, it's a 200.
And Martin sending us a $10 gift today. Okay, let's see. One of the names, I saw your message come in before the super chat, right? And one of those names, I'm sure it's going to be giving me a little trouble. I'm going to do my best. Thanks, LA Flights, from Marty, Melinda, Reese, and Shane from Boston. Wonderful Boston, Massachusetts. You guys rock. I hope I pronounced that name right. You know which one I'm talking about. Martin Allen, thank you so much to you, Melinda, Reese, and Shane from beautiful Boston. I can't wait to go back to Boston and have another incredible special from your magnificent airport. Midge 2508. Please, can we stay for Speedbird? Only 1 hour out. All right, Midge 2508.
You got us into it.
All right, only because you want it, all right? We'll stay for British Airways. You have convinced the LA Flight Show this evening to stay for British Airways. We'll stay for it.
We're extending the show.
For Midge 2508. There you go.
Let's go to the prop. It's mostly just light.
There's more lights on that prop than there are on the 777.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I kind of like how that looks. Look at all the lights. Are all those lights necessary?
It looks cool.
Looks really cool. Looks like a...
I would guess they are if they were coming in an airport that didn't have ILS and all that stuff to help them land.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
There's
sense.
a little more visual flight rules for those smaller planes.
Well, that's the explanation that we needed. I would have just said it looks cool.
Do not stop traffic to the mile and a half trail. Forward Zulu. All right, Douglas Zulu, when you stand for.
And there you go, Midge 2508 saying thank you, LA Flights. Absolutely, Midge 2508. You single-handedly convinced the LA Flights Show, the channel of 150,000 subscribers, to stay for just one more. And that one will be British Airways. Of course, Midge 2508 will stay for that one.
It was green and it was about 3 miles. Yeah, thank you. Aviation, a green laser reported from in that vicinity from the north, about 3 miles, green laser, wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear land.
Wait, so Speedbird's an hour out then?
It's less than 1 hour.
Oh, really? Bruce, you're gonna experience this. Once Speedbird's under an hour, it's practically here.
So the hour's gonna fly.
It's literally gonna fly. It's practically here if it's under an hour.
Yeah, but it can't fly when you're thinking about it, though. That's the thing.
Well, yeah. Once
Yeah,
we have so many planes here to keep us busy.
It's just about over the corner of Utah, Arizona, and Nevada. Just about there.
Maybe more than an hour, no? Maybe an hour 5 minutes? What do you think?
Hour 6 is what this shows.
Oh, okay. 1 hour 6 minutes. So we're not down to 1 hour yet. 1 hour 5 now. 1 hour 5 minutes. United Airlines 1082, we go to Douglas. A $5 tip coming in. Should have heard the C5 when it was equipped with the General Electric TF-39 engines, she screamed. Flew once ago to Afghanistan. In 2022, unforgettable. Douglas, that's what we were talking about, that when we saw the C5 Galaxy arrive, we were talking literally about that. About that C5 having the old screaming engines. Sadly, that's that's how I fell in love with the C5 Galaxy, hearing the C5, the screamers. What a shame.
I think Josh is filming WestJet 1422 in from Edmonton. 737-700.
Spirit of Canada, this one. Spirit of Canada. Let's say we had a big 777 departure in... Oh, hold on a minute. It can't... get ready. I think it's a 747. Yes, it's the face mask livery. Let's see if we can take a look at it. Face mask livery. Let's see if we can see anything of it. Let me know if you're able to see the big face mask on that 747. That's KLAX. Flying to Seattle, Washington. Now, it's so dark. Let me know if you can see it. If you were able to see the face mask of that 747, like I said, really hard, because it's so dark.
Reverse Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 65, WestJet 1420.
If you didn't know it was there, you would have never picked it out.
So, not that good.
Not that good, no.
Not that good.
You see a little bit of blue there, but if you didn't know to look for it, you'd have never seen it.
Off in the south, use caution, the laser illumination event at all 5 minutes ago. In that vicinity from the south, about 2,600 green laser. Wind 24008, runway 24 right, clear land.
That's not good. Green laser being reported on approach. About a 3-mile final. A laser coming from the south. A green laser. That is not good. Sam kept trying to give updates to the host of LA Flights. Sorry about that, Sam. It was right here.
Oh, look at this. This is the new airline.
Which one?
Right here.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
We always miss it.
Cayman made a south arrival. That's one of the newest airlines here at LAX. Always a south arrival, sadly. This is the first time that we're having that airline in front of LA flights. What do you think about that?
Really cool looking tail section.
On the visual search runway 24.
Bravo 3119 Los Angeles Tower. Use caution near Kobe. Green laser reported from the south about 3 miles out. Wind 260 at 8. Runway 24 right to land.
24 right, clear to land, and we'll use caution southwest 3119.
Cayman Airline, look at that, Cayman. 737, parked at the west gates. We're gonna go for the next arrival. In fact, we're gonna go for the plane installation. The plane installation on LA flights. Let me know what you think about that. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. SkyWest 3455 flies in from San Jose, California. 52 minutes of flight time, the next arrival. And somewhere inside that plane installation, we have a 747 arriving.
Is that it? I think I see it. It's this one. It's awfully big.
Yes, on the right side.
Wind 2505, altimeter 3009.
On the right side of your screen. That was Calera Air, so that was Connie 361. Flying in from New York State, a 6-hour flight from New York, a 747-400, sadly a south arrival.
Qatar is lined up on the south for takeoff. Probably waiting on Connie to come in first.
All right, let's see. We're going to be on our toes. Line up and wait, most likely for Qatar.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Southwest 140 Los Angeles Tower. You'll be in trail of a heavy Airbus 350 Alpha South complex. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 120.
No line up and wait. It's moving.
Oh, she's moving. Okay.
She's moving.
I'll keep an eye out. I guess I'll stay here waiting for the Qatar.
Yeah, you'll see it any second. Qatar Airways flies to Doha, A350-1000. Should become visible any second. And there it is. Joshua zooming in to Qatar, a south departure.
Southwest 120 on Abdel Ray, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 120.
Next 338, Los Angeles Tower, getting ready to go. 338, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, full length, American 338.
All right, Qatar, A350 needing that long runway, 25 right.
United 1190,
Yeah, 1190 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, wait to land, United 1190.
American 338 on Abdel Ray, wind 2407, runway 24 left. Unauthorized laser illumination event 02450, 7 miles south, runway 24 right, at 2,600 feet.
Southwest 3119 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. Looks like the green laser is...
4119, connected to Alpha, the traffic had to move in about 30 seconds.
Roger, exit Alpha, Southwest 3119.
All right, so I guess that green laser event is still happening about 3 miles to the east of LAX. A little Airbus getting a move on. This one flies to Portland, American 338.
Skywest, 3455 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
Hey Josh, on your toes, we have a 747 arriving in the south. If you can, pan the camera faster than the speed of light and zoom into the 747 Queen of the Skies. Doug, a 5 Canadian super chat coming in. Awesome channel viewing from Canada. We were, let's see, we have a balmy -17 Fahrenheit. Jeez. Want to be back in Los Angeles again soon. Add a calendar to the merch page for advanced purchase. Yeah, that we could do that route. But I think I'll just order the 50 calendars and see if it's successful or not, and then we'll order like a second batch or something. Doug in Canada, -17 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez.
Yeah, that's cold.
A little bit.
For a Phoenician, we would absolutely freeze to death and just leave us there. We'd be dead.
Jeez. I mean, I thought 35 Fahrenheit was cold in Apple Valley. I was freezing my fingers off.
Oh, when my son lived in northern Idaho, every time we went up there for Christmas, it was just, we just froze to death. You could never get warm.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
I mean, it was...
I like California cold.
It was 20 degrees at night and 23 during the day. I mean, it just never got warm.
Yeah, I like California cold. I like it when it's 55. Or like right now. Right now it's like 55.
A little chilly, yeah.
Right now, this is chilly.
Yeah, this is a little chilly. I wished I'd have brought a jacket.
Me too. I'm almost shivering. How about that?
It's immediately 61 degrees.
Let's not continue with this because we're just gonna.
All right, we're just gonna dig ourselves a hole, right?
We're just gonna be hated, really.
We're chilly guys because we're wearing T-shirts rather than any kind of warm covering of any kind.
Lowell saying great show today, Peter and Kat. Thanks so much, Lowell. It was a really good show today. What can I say? And our last plane arrives in about, let's see, maybe 55 minutes, I think, Bruce? 50 minutes?
Let me see where she's at.
Speedbird 269 arrives in about roughly, I give it under an hour. Our last plane, our one more plane. We extended the show for MiJ 2508. Our one more plane for tonight. We extended the show for British Airways.
51 minutes away.
51, that's nothing.
That's nothing. It's practically air.
Almost over Las Vegas.
Soon it's going to start descending and, you know, we'll see it land.
And we'll go get warm.
We got to pack up all this stuff first.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That will warm us out, right?
Who are we waiting for here on our screen?
Okay, the next arrival, let's take a look. We have a 757-200. That's Joshua's favorite aircraft. 757-200. This one flies in from Newark. Now it's United Airlines, it's not Delta. Joshua loves Delta 757-200. This one, United Airlines 757-200. A 6-hour flight. Boy, these flights from New York are taking a long time today. 6 hours from New York.
Yeah, what is that? I mean, when we went to New York, it was 5 hours.
5 hours,
it was
10,
like,
I think.
Was it? I feel like it was like 4 hours.
That's
50
why.
Something.
Look at this. They had to do a massive detour. The flights incoming from New York, right?
Yeah.
They have to take a south detour over El Paso, Texas. Like right next to the Mexican border due to heavy rain showers.
Ah, okay. There's your answer.
Over Arizona and New Mexico. The same rain showers
that were here yesterday.
That were here yesterday, yes.
I haven't looked at the weather map. There was some weather moving in west of LA here earlier. Oh yeah, look at this mess.
Oh yeah, forget about it.
For tomorrow. Here, it's going to be a mess.
Oh, here?
Yeah, look at that's Northern California.
Yeah, all of that water is just going to come down south.
Yeah. I hope I get out of here tomorrow before all that shows up.
United 1190 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65 and 8.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha and ground on the other side, United 1190, good night.
And by the way, okay, so that 757, spectacular sound. Rolls-Royce engines, RB211s on that 75. Next arrival we have, let's see, let's take a look. Who do we have coming in? No one. Get ready.
Oh.
There's literally no one.
Nothing.
Nothing. We have one straggler arriving in 10 minutes. Southwest 3845. All right, guys. How you guys doing?
Well, LAX is just like the weather. Give it 5 minutes, it will change.
Absolutely.
If you have a lull in LAX, it's not going to last long.
Little Embraer E175 taxiing east on Echo. This one was a north side arrival happening in just a bit. Happened just a few minutes ago. As I take a look at my cheat sheet, the Embraer that we saw just a few moments ago was a south arrival.
All right, we have some south side departures. Looks like a little United.
United Airlines, this one flies to Phoenix. An A320, United Airlines 1649.
Go take a look at the Alaska that pushed back, and it's facing the south. But I don't know. I feel like that's just gonna go to the remote parking or something.
It might go to it might go to another gate. That's my guess. Heading to another gate.
That could happen.
So we'll see what happens with that one.
And for those of you who didn't see already, we have Cayman. That's the newest airline that comes here to LAX.
First time that we're filming that one for the LA Flight Show. Cayman, a 737.
Also a really cool livery Saudi that came in earlier. To the right, that's the retro livery.
That's the first ever visit. This is the first visit by the retro livery here at LAX. We saw the retro livery back in May of this year, back in our New York City edition. Plane spotting shows. I believe it was the first day. It was on a Thursday. Back in May, a week before, we went to Sydney for a few days of plane spotting. Sadly, the retro livery paid LA Flights a visit then, and we get to see it again today here at the LA Flight Show LAX edition, right?
The LAX edition.
Absolutely.
We saw Saudi when we were in New York back in September, but it wasn't the retro livery.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was their normal livery. Well, while we got a lull, I don't want to get a cramp while we're waiting on Speedbird, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Touchdown aircraft and authorized laser illumination event 0245 Zulu, 7 mile final, runway 24 right, 2,600 feet, green laser from the south.
Oh, still the green laser.
They're still reporting it. Still reporting a green laser on approach. You know, I kind of want to stay with the plane installation to see if, who knows, maybe we get like a green streak or something of a green laser. Hopefully not.
I don't think we could get it. Can we?
I don't know.
I mean,
Hopefully not.
it's a little light. Alright, the one that's for final here in the north, it's this one all the way to the left.
Jeez.
What did they say, 7 mile final?
I think so, yeah. That's a long way. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Jeez, cat, hold on a minute. Yeah, that's a long way from the north. British Airways, if you're still watching LA flights, we're going to wait for Speedbird 269er. It's going to be a north side arrival. It's a Super A380. Our one more plane for tonight will be British Airways. Speedbird 269er. We were supposed to end the show a little earlier today, but the one more plane, British Airways.
Frequency change approved.
And we just crossed the 7 hours of the live show, by the way. Josh, how does it feel standing up for 7 hours?
7 hours?
7 hours.
I didn't even notice.
7 hours went like nothing. 7 hours doing the live show. We have, let's see, 3,100 likes. I think today we can end with a little ambitious. Let's see what happens. 3,500. A little ambitious. We'll see what happens. Literally need about 370 more likes. We go for our south side departure. This one a freighter. China, Southern Cargo flying to Shanghai.
Victor, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles South Canada 3009er, clear through Bravo airspace, northbound harbor route, out of below 900.
Looks like we have a Delta Airlines with its transponder on. Terminal 2.
I see a Delta 1024 flying to Salt Lake City. That one, we'll see the pushback. So let's say we have the wing walkers, I think, clearing the rear of that 737 for pushback to happen. Let's see, is the tug close to it? Is the tug in the engaged in the nose gear?
I think, is that it right there?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's already engaged.
All right. 737 Delta. All right, let's see. There we go. Giving the sign to push back. I think we'll stay with the 737, yeah?
For a while. I mean, if it doesn't push back, then we'll go somewhere else.
Up at 3845 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, out of 3845.
There we go, finally, push back.
Oh, there, finally. I was about to go to the approach.
Where we're going to go to the plane installation, made up of, I think, one plane?
No, there's a few.
Well, yeah, there is a few. Hold on a minute. There are actually plenty of planes in the plane installation. I'll take that any day of the week. As we see the pushback.
Oh, hold on. Look at this.
Which one?
They're sequencing somebody.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so this one. Who is this one?
Southwest.
Is this the one from Honolulu? Yes, it is. Southwest 3845, a 4-hour, 45-minute flight. 737 MAX 8, this one. The next arrival here in the north. Thank you, Brian. $5 tip coming in. Branson finally departed. Little Branson finally departed off the seat. Off to sleep, Peter and Kat. Thank you for all the joy you bring him and all of us here at the LA Flights family. Awesome show today. Unforgettable show today. Expect several highlight clips from today's broadcast. Good night to Little Branson, and thank you, Brian, for having a lot of fun here at the for keeping us company here at the LA Flights show.
Southwest 3466, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. All right, that's 3466. Traffic Los Victor, traffic 11 o'clock and 3 miles, appears eastbound, up against 900, leaving Los Angeles Love airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved.
And Freaky Deaky keeping us company, sending us the, let's see, which one is this one? Hold on a minute. Looks like the Hey You super sticker, yes? Hey You, Freaky Deaky, keeping us company here at Bath Bridge. A chilly night today.
Oh, look at this. We have a Turkish Airlines Southside departure.
Turkish
Finally,
777.
some heavies.
Finally heading to Istanbul. Spectacular south side departure, that one. What a shame it couldn't leave via the north, but I'll take it any day of the week.
I didn't see this one pushed back. I guess it was on the other side, the east side of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, it was at the east-facing gates of Tom Bradley International. What an absolute shame.
Oh, okay. So you want your heavies, right?
Yes, please. Hold on. Let's get to Southwest. We waited literally 10 minutes for this one. 10 minutes for this one. Waited how long? 10 minutes for that Southwest arrival. No way we were going to miss that one. Beth 88 $2 super chat coming in. No super chat message on this one. No message. I thank you, Beth.
Alright, looks like Speedbird is just about 40 minutes away. It's next to, let's see, Harry Reid International.
Oh, wow. So it's over Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yep.
That's a 40-minute flight. That's nothing. 40 minutes until that one arrives. All right, so we have that big one. It's a French 777 flying to, you guessed it, Paris, France.
Oh, and we did have the 777-200 not park at Tom Bradley, but in the West Gates.
Double French action there. The 777-200 at the West Gates.
Oh, there goes the G90s.
Someone is powered. Oh, yeah, that one right there.
Front.
And this one, hold on a minute. Let's see. Freaky Deaky sending a super sticker. Which one is this one? I don't know the name of it. Hold on a minute. Number one super sticker for LA flights. Thank you, Freaky Deaky, who's keeping us company here at Bath Bridge. We should tell her to come and explain the super stickers. Yeah. So what do you think? I'm pretty sure that one. It's the big finger you put on the finger, right?
The foam finger.
Yeah,
right.
the foam finger.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Cheryl Hanzola, $5 super chat. Love the night flights. Awesome job, you guys. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel, I'm so happy that you are having a good time here at the LA Flights channel. And we still have a good 40 minutes left, Cheryl. Still a good 40 minutes left.
Oh, it's been an awesome day.
I literally think today's going to be like literally one of the best days of plane spotting for this channel. I mean, the C5 Galaxy, that was an incredible. I mean, there's going to be so many highlight clips from this show today.
Right. Oh, we always have so much fun every time I come over here. It's just always a good time.
Yeah, you always got lucky. You get the good days.
Am I the good luck charm?
I guess so. You gotta come more often. Alright, that one on your screen is Delta Airlines 2432 coming in from SFO, San Francisco. The aircraft type is a A319. being delivered December 2001, making it 20 years old.
We have to call the 319 the new baby bus, right? Since we don't see any 318s in here anymore.
That's true. Have we ever seen a 318 on the stream? No, we haven't.
Most of them were, last time I was pointed out that this was not a baby bus. Somebody said there's only some few airlines in Europe that are still flying it.
Here we have the Air France commencing its taxi. Going right on Delta.
Speedbird is crossing into California.
Okay, there you go. Should be, what, 35 minutes
35
away?
minutes exactly.
Air France now going on taxiway Echo.
Okay, we've got an FedEx MD-11 number 2 for the south to land.
To land, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom white, 24 left, up stand 24.
Nate, you know, I was about to put your message up because I liked when you said that there has been incredible sound today. There's incredible sound today. So, Nate, I'll put this message up. Outstanding camera work, Joshua. Incredible audio, too. Nate's a 737 super chat coming in.
Thank you, Nate.
Incredible sound, incredible sights as well. Let me know if you guys like night vision here on LA Flights, and of course our upgraded audio. Midge 2508. Once again, Turkish Airlines was supposed to depart and arrive at a little over 1800 hours due to a time zone. Due to the time zones. You literally skip a day, by the way. Thank you for extending the stream. Midge 2508 for you.
No problem.
No problem. Southwest, by the way, hitting the brakes. No? Hitting the brakes on that one.
Where's it getting got on? Yankee?
Yankee, yeah, that's the reverse. So they do not quite an, of course not a 180, but it's a left turn on Yankee, and they cross 2 for left, of course. John Rogers, a $4.99 super chat. Let's give it up to the brothers of LA Flights. Unforgettable show, brothers. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good show, John. You're not that far off.
Thank you, John.
Let's give it up to the brothers at LA Flights. We gotta put that on the t-shirt. The brothers of LA Flights. It's a good show, John. It was a really good show today.
KLAX 3906 on up Delray, runway 2, let's take off.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Stab 3906.
And you guys were talking about the A318. Only 2 airlines currently fly that one. Air France and Tarom. T-A-R-O-M.
Where's that based in?
Say it again.
Where's that based in?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you where it's based.
I think it's time for a Wikipedia check there, please. But
Okay.
don't tell it's Wikipedia, though. Just say that it's you. Beth, let's see. Message this time, you're the best. You are all the best. Love tonight. Thank you, Kat, Peter, and of course, Bruce Campbell, keeping us company.
Thank you, Beth.
Thank you so much, Beth. A wonderful show.
It's a really good show. Still got a big grand finale, and his name is Speedbird 269er.
The grand finale. I love that. The grand finale. Happening in about 40, now 35 minutes.
Rome Airlines is the flagship carrier for Romania.
Oh, there you go.
Headquarters out of Bucharest.
Alright, there goes the A220. Let's go to the Air France 777 lining up. I didn't hear if it was cleared for takeoff.
I didn't hear it.
So yeah, I guess it's just gonna be waiting.
China Airlines is coming in on 24 right here in just a second.
Yes, we do.
777-300 from Taipei.
So 1 Alpha Victor is 4 miles northwest.
Josh, we might have a 2-for-1 special. Can we go to Dynasty, please? China Airlines, a 777 arriving in just a few.
Yeah, the Air France is getting a move on.
Missed it. Missed the 2-for-1 special. That could have been a really good one.
Less than a minute.
Missed it. All right. There goes Air France. Let's go to Dynasty.
About the time you think that the XWBs might be louder than the GE90, that the GE90s take off, and
Yes.
just blow that thought out the door.
Talking about GE90s, get ready. This one,
Yeah.
it's gonna get loud. China Airlines 8, Dynasty 8, flying in from Taipei. That was loud.
It got loud.
There you go.
It definitely got loud.
That was really loud.
That one was a good one.
I like the departure sound better though.
Oh, let's see. Cayman, going somewhere. Is this going to go to the parking area? Might be, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Planes and More asking, Peter, what time are you ending tonight? We're going to be ending in about 30-35 minutes. We're waiting for our grand finale. We're waiting for our one more plane. Planes and More. We're waiting for Speedbird 269. Arriving, like I said, in about 30-35 minutes. Stephen Oceanside, who renewed his membership earlier today when we started the broadcast. Good luck seeing a better day of planes. Good luck seeing a better day of plane spotting than the one that we witnessed today. Thank you to the three of you and the moderators. God bless. God bless you, Steve. It was a good one, my friend. Southwest 753 flying to Houston, Texas, a 737-700. Are we going to go for Swiss? Yes, we are.
Yeah, time to cross your fingers.
Ah, I'm calling it. It's heading south.
Yeah.
What a shame. That one really would have been a good departure here in the north, especially, you know, close your eye, close your ear, cover your ears, LA Flights family, especially since we have a little bit of a plane drought. That one would have been perfect for the north.
But now we're heading south.
All right, uncover your ears, LA Flights family. We have so many planes coming in. We'll get to those planes in just a few minutes.
Steve Wilson, let me answer your question. Qantas still brings the A380 to LAX. It just comes in at like, what, 7 in the morning?
Yeah.
And leaves at midnight?
It's at midnight. I think it's like 10, 7.
It's a late departure then.
Yeah,
So-
very late
it's
departure.
a late
But
one.
yes, to answer your question, Qantas still brings the A380 to LAX.
Steve Wilson asking the A380 Airbus stopped flying into Los Angeles. Canadian, Steve Wilson in Canada. I'm hearing that they're going to be bringing back the A380 for the Melbourne flight. We'll see what happens. Currently, a Dreamliner flies that.
Right.
But I've heard Qantas management say that they're not going to be bringing the A380. But then again, I heard of other news outlets say that they will be bringing the A380. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
For now, only the flights from Sydney.
Australia was locked down for so long, you would think
Absolutely.
people are wanting out of there to go do their thing. So you would think that it'd be easy to fill an A380. But I'm not an airline management, so.
Delta 1471, this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. This one, an Airbus A319, this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. Cheryl, Hansel, once again, love the night flights. Great job. Now, nighttime plane spotting, Cheryl, I mean, it's just a whole another dimension of plane spotting. I mean, we love day spotting, but of course, nighttime plane spotting with all the lights, it's a whole other dimension. Josh, do you have a favorite filming? Filming day or filming night?
I gotta go with night. And I love day spotting, but I don't know. Night has its own.
Just the own dimension with all the lights and stuff. It's just.
Yeah, and it's all dark. You know, it's a little mysterious. I don't know. It just has that certain vibe about it.
So, Josh, you picked nighttime plane
Yes.
spotting, right? I have to go with nighttime plane spotting as well.
Yeah, it's a great watch whenever you're at home watching your stream. It's just nighttime is just a good watch.
Let's see. The screen is gonna go a little dark because I'm gonna be wiping the lens.
Oh, wow, really? Okay. Joshua wiping the lens of night division here at the LA Flights channel. In the meantime, Sam's Planes and Trains a £5 super chat. The Cayman 737 is a MAX 8, staying the night, scheduled to depart 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you for the update. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a departure tonight or yesterday. Excuse me, back in time, no. Today or tomorrow. Thank you, Sam, for that update.
Oh, Eva Air's bringing in a Star Alliance livery. It's turning base right now.
Oh, look at that.
Big 777 coming in, arrives in about 3 minutes.
Let's take a look at Cayman. We'll be able to see this depart.
That's a fun airline. Heading to the remote parking, according to Sam. Thank you to Sam. A departure tomorrow morning. And we have a super chat from Freaky Deaky, keeping us company here at Bath Bridge. It hits me often in waves. Somehow, some awesome people got these amazing beasts in the air. Some incredible engineering, aerodynamics.
Amazing engineers.
Getting these beasts up in the air. Talking about a beast, look at that. That's a big 777-300 powered by massive engines. China Airlines, that one arrived a few moments ago, parking at Tom Bradley International. That one arrived 5 minutes ago after an 11-hour flight from the nation of Taiwan. Southwest flies to Denver, Colorado this evening. Delta, correction, come on. Southwest Airlines, 3895. Did I say Delta?
We'll let it slide.
I think 8 hours of streaming is getting to me.
Yeah. It's kind of like my legs. I'm just not used to standing on my feet as long as I have today. It creates cramps and pains in places I don't normally get them.
I'm next looking at departure. Departure, CSF 3895.
Alright, let's see. It's that time of night.
Oh, really? For what?
Where Speedbird starts to descend.
Oh, I thought you were going to say so we can zoom into the Super A380.
No, not yet.
It's not that I want to go home, everyone. It's just excitement. Let's call it that. I can't wait to see it. Speedbird 269 arrives in 25 minutes. Only 25 to go.
Alright, this is the EVA Air with the Star Alliance livery coming in from Taipei.
And K Brown 813 saying nighttime plane spotting is incredible. The planes today and Bruce and Freaky Deaky took the show to another level. LA flights. Thank you so much, K Brown 813. Spectacular arrival by the special livery EVA. Star Alliance livery on this one.
Crazy streamers coming off that 777. Arrival all day.
I couldn't even hear myself think on that one.
No, I started to talk, but there was no sense in trying.
You just let me battle it. Battle the sound.
No, that was a loud arrival. The ear-destroying arrivals you always tell me about.
That's it. And we have Leslie becoming a member. Let me just confirm your membership today. We have Leslie joining the membership family here at the LA Flights channel. Welcome to First Class. First Class membership, Leslie. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Ann Wilson. A wonderful, the best looking coffee mug I've ever seen, and I'm not just exaggerating. Ann Wilson, a $10 super chat coming in. Thank you, super sticker. Still have a good few minutes. We still have a few good minutes before we end today's show. I am very happy that you enjoyed today's show. Thank you so much, Ann. XT. Where's the next flight to or from Australia? It's going to be a departure, QF11. Oh, hold on. The flight to Sydney. What is it, Cat? Or Bruce?
QF11.
If you know. QF11.
12. 12 is out, 11's here, right?
There you go. Yeah. So QF12, I should know, right? QF12, the departure happens around 10 p.m. 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 10 p.m That's going to be the next, and possibly we might have a flight to Melbourne, a Dreamliner, but we won't be live for either of those departures. We won't be live for that. We're going to be ending the show in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes.
Speedbird's over at Big Bear Lake right now.
Wow, really? So that means it's only a few minutes away.
Yep.
All right, let's go back to the plane stellation. That is the plane stellation. Next arrival, who do we have? As we near the end of today's special, Southwest 700 flying in from Austin, Texas. That's the next arrival, flying for 3 hours.
Is Swiss lined up on the south already?
Swiss, let me take a look. Yes. Getting a move on.
It's rolling.
Moving, okay.
It's rolling.
Let's
Swiss
go
41.
to the south.
Oh, it's, let's see. Oh, hold on. I thought it was lifting off. Not yet. Not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's see. Right now, performing its takeoff roll on runway 25 right. Swiss 41 should be appearing any moment.
I hear it.
Yeah. We said that at the same time.
Definitely hear it.
Ah, there it is. Flying to Zurich in Switzerland, that one.
That was heavy.
Let's see if we see if we have engine glow. No, I don't see engine glow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard. In
Yeah.
the south.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit the wrong angle.
I was just trying to be optimistic, guys. I was just trying to see some engine glow.
No, if we can't, we can't.
Yeah, you've got to see the back of the engine to see it, and that angle just doesn't give you enough of the back of the engine.
Yeah, 3921 LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta wipe the lens again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's open condensation. And
Yeah.
There's a lot of moisture in there. That's the reason it feels cold.
Yeah, that's
It's only
why.
61 degrees and it feels cold.
So Joshua just
yeah,
wiping,
just wiping the lens.
Just give us like 5 seconds and we're going to go back to the arrival. We have a little, what is it?
That's Southwest. 700.
Southwest. All right, flies in from Austin, Texas. Joshua just wiping it, trying to maintain the quality of today's picture. All right, Joshua's done, and we zoom into Southwest Airlines as we wait for our grand finale. British Airways, Speedbird 269 are arriving about 40 minutes late, 50 minutes late.
Oh, let's go to Singapore. This isn't gonna be a departure, is it?
Yes, it is. Of course it is. It's Singapore. Absolutely it is. Singapore 35. That's an A350 900. That is south side departure, sadly. Let's hope for a U-turn. But I don't think the UE is going to be coming in.
So we got a Singapore A350 over downtown LA.
Oh, imagine that. Imagine that would have head north, and we might have had a 2-for-1. Two Singapore A350s. What a shame.
Yeah.
Eva in the Star Alliance heading all the way to the south after arriving here in the north. Eva in the Star Alliance livery. We have a Southwest 737 taxiing on Echo. We can go to that one. Oh, let's hear that. Lighting the candle, the Singapore. We stay with Singapore.
Let's go to the all. We have a whole bunch of arrivals. So looks like.
Finally, plane installation. I wonder, can we see the A380 on that shot? Let me take a look. No, not yet.
It's about 5 or 6 planes back still.
Yeah, still pretty far away, and it's over Ontario International. Looks like they're sequencing an aircraft for the approach on 24, right?
Would you like to depart from Victor tonight?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to squeeze Singapore in there between a couple of the little ones.
Good evening, LAX 1414 position.
We can do that for 536.
With 536 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left at Victor, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24
I want
left,
to do another
Victor,
little
cleared
wipe.
for takeoff,
It's gonna go black.
Wow, it's really, really humid right now.
I guess so.
50 knots.
Yeah, my
Looks
battery's
great.
just wet with condensation.
Yeah, we're slowing.
Oh yeah. That's it.
And just to confirm, JetBlue 536 is cleared for takeoff.
I'll do one more
With 536
before Speedbird gets here.
Hey Josh, you know something I'm very interested to see?
Yeah.
I kinda want to take a look at a 777 Swiss flying over LAX, the south departure that we saw just a few moments ago.
I see it. All right, let's go take a look.
Want to see it. So Joshua, let's see, do the honors, and let's zoom in to the 777 performing let's see, service to Zurich, arriving in 13 hours 23 minutes. That one flying very high up. There's stars. Those are stars in the background.
Sterling 628 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Clear lane 66.
Singapore 3 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It looks like the Swiss is going to go right above us. So we'll see how long we could keep up with it.
By the way, does this look good, my friends? LA Flights family, send me a big yes, send me a big no. Do you like how this looks when we zoom into the planes flying overhead and we get to see the stars in the background?
Just keep in mind that plane is 10,000 feet in the air.
10,000 feet, and Josh are tracking it like with ease. Tracking it with ease. How does that look, my friends? Give me a big yes, give me a big no. Do you want us to continue zooming into the planes as they fly overhead? And we get to take a look at the stars in the background in the shot. Let's go back to the plane installation. Jeez, Josh.
Yeah, it's really. Hold on.
All right,
Give
we're gonna
me
have
a
to give it
second.
another wipe. Another wipe, my friends.
It's gonna get black. Oh yeah, it's really condensated.
Yeah, really condensated. Yeah, look at that. All that condensation on the lens right now. I think you're gonna need to wipe it again, Josh. Yeah, it's Jeez. Hey,
Okay.
do you have like a dryer towel or something? I think that's the issue.
No, the towel's fine. No, I see I'm wiping the condensation, the moisture off the lens.
No, it's just really moist out here.
Oh, that's perfect, Cat. Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get it. lens hood back on. Maybe that helps. I'm gonna do one more.
A play installation and a few wiping of the lenses. Hopefully we get all that moisture out of the lenses and we can film British Airways, our grand finale, in just about 5 minutes. Arrival. Let's go and take a look at the arrival. This one, Spirit Wings, Flying Banana, flying in from Dallas Fort Worth. A 2-hour, 52-minute flight from Dallas Fort Worth. Yellow plane, flying potassium. Lovely banana plane. Banana plane. Freaky Deaky trying to yell, banana plane!
Banana!
Banana plane for the arrival. Bruce and I, we did it
Is this
in her honor.
Is this Speedbird?
No,
Oh,
no way.
No, this is Singapore.
Singapore. Joshua getting a little nervous there.
35900.
Flying in from Singapore, a 14-hour, 30-minute flight.
Did you see what pushed back over here on Kilo? Or Lima, sorry.
Yes, but let's not talk about that one just yet.
Okay.
3646, come back on 465. That's a 5, fairway. That's a 1554, and I'm still ready. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 1554, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Good sounding arrival, that one. Singapore from Singapore. Kaya, Banana Supersticker coming in. Thank you so much for keeping that trend going, Kai.
I'm gonna have to do another wipe.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's just, I've never seen it. There's so much condensation.
Another thank you for Kai keeping that banana vibes alive here at the channel. We go for the plane installation now.
Speedbird is number 3 in that stack.
Okay, I was gonna ask that. So let's go zoom into Speedbird. It looks like it's number 3. You said, right?
Yeah, that's what. I mean, unless there's one closer. No, that's number 3.
Right there it is. Speedbird number 3 for arrival. Looks like they're sequencing a plane really close to it.
Well, if they are, it's not on radar.
That's the one behind it. Number 4.
1, 2, 3. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3.
I've got 3 on my radar, but there may be a 4th one in there somewhere that's not here on the radar.
It's the 3rd one. So from the right side, 1, 2, 3. It's the 2nd one from the back. That's the A380. That's the last plane for today. Andrew Guy, British Airways 269 are arriving in 5 minutes. Joyce saying 9 for 1. A 9 for 1 special. That's a 2 for 1. Plus 6. No, plus 7.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 3598.
Police 3 car put in the Bravo airspace, altimeter 3009er.
I think it's time for the LA Flight's Red Arrow. We used to have the Red Arrow. We don't have it anymore though. We got to bring it back, Sam. Mike saying here it comes. William, get the banner up. Lord saying so many arrivals looking great. Beatrice saying this air traffic is so intense.
ignore this one much longer.
All right, we can't. That was going to be, you know, Bruce wanted to give the flight information for that one.
For which one?
For French B, you wanted to talk about that one.
Oh,
but
okay,
I was
all right.
kind of reserving that for the one more plane.
All right.
Yeah, too
we'll
fast
keep
for
it that
you.
way, but it's taxing now. French
know-
B 731 off to Paris, Orly.
But it's still going to be our one more plane because
Yeah,
it looks
okay.
like
It looks-
British Airways will be arriving in just a few minutes.
Right. The next one in is another potassium plane for Freaky.
Let's see, I want to go for another wipe.
All this cold air will do wonders for my cough, I bet.
Yeah.
I'll be ready for Monday's
It's
plane
doing
spotting.
wonders for my runny nose right now.
Jeez.
Between the cold air and the moisture, it's just running.
Yeah, it's pretty cold, everyone. Well, because of the moisture, okay? 61 is not that, well, it's, you know, it's not.
Yeah, you add the humidity to it, and it's chilly because your clothes get wet, and then
Yeah.
it feels cold.
So, I mean, it's not like our friends, our Canadian friends up north that have to battle negative 17
Oh,
Fahrenheit.
man. Yeah. We're not complaining.
We're not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little chilly. Jeez. All right, Super A380 arrives in just a few minutes.
Yeah, we're going to stay with it. We're going to ignore the arrival that we have right now. We're going
right.
to stay with the Super.
We'll stay with it. Genesis, welcome to Elite Plus. Wow, look at you. Genesis becoming a member here at LA Flights. Genesis, Elite Plus member. Thank you so much. All right, so this one is our last plane for today. And of course, you now know that French B is our one more plane. If you want to make French B, the A350, our one more plane, give me a big yes, give me a big no.
All right, before the arrival, one lap, because, I mean, come on, it's getting a little moist here.
Again, look at this.
Yeah, I know.
So
but
much
it
moisture
just-
in the air.
I wish I wouldn't have to, but look at the lens.
Absolutely.
It's horrible quality.
I'm just talking about all the moisture in the air.
All right.
Genesis, a $2 tip, just in time for Speedbird. Hope y'all stay warm. We're trying. Genesis, we're trying. Thank you so much. Welcome to the LA Flights show. We're going to be coming back again on Monday. We're going to do another live show on Monday, starting at most likely midday Monday. That's the next day that we go live. British Airways, our last plane for tonight. Speedbird 269, we waited a long time for you. Arriving in front of LA Flights tonight. All right, Bruce Campbell seeing that arrival for the first time. British A380.
Yeah, that's a good looking, great looking plane.
Imagine London seeing one after the other.
After the other.
Jeez.
Then followed by 6 Emirates later.
Oh, man.
And let's see, I think a couple Qatar A380,
yeah.
Singapore as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Jeez.
let's go.
Let's go. Where do we go? Let's go tomorrow. That's a whole bunch of A380s, by the way, my friends. London, jeez. Sam saying, my beloved Speedbird, you waited a long time, Sam. Very late your local time in the United Kingdom. Been with us the entire time today. The entire day today. Sam, my beloved Speedbird, arrived in just a bit. This French B, our one more plane. If you agree, send the one more plane emoji to celebrate this A350.
I think it's going to have to be the one more plane because it may be raining here in the next few minutes.
Oh, wow, really?
No, it's not.
It just feels that way.
Oh, you know, it gives us a good excuse to head away. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. Let's see, we have Adam Serena celebrating a 6-month membership. Joshua, Peter, Bruce, thank you for all your efforts today. Season greetings. Season greetings to you, Adam. Adam in the Red Plane Squadron today.
It may not be too far off. It's raining a little bit in Santa Barbara.
Wow, really? Santa
Yeah,
Barbara?
yeah. It's raining a lot in San Luis Obispo. So, a couple hours. I'm guessing the rain will be here.
Hey, so this is really the one marked plane, right? Just letting you know if you can, if you gotta put that one more plane banner.
Is this the one more plane? Yeah, right?
That's what it looks like.
Sam, start time 11 a.m. on Monday. Can't say no to that Korean 747 and Asiana A380 today, right? A few minutes before we went live. Both of them. Back-to-back departures. 747 Korean and Asiana A380 at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time today before we went live. Incredible back-to-back departures.
Josh and I were kicking ourselves this morning. It's like, man.
Yeah, geez.
We learned our lesson to start at 11 this time.
Look at the condensation in the engines there. French B. Our one more plane. This is it for LA flights for the Saturday special.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Taxing north.
You're not seeing.
Speedbird's coming north. Yeah.
British Airways, I'll take this any day of the week. I thought this one was heading south for taxi. We have to stay for this one.
You have to see it go to the terminal.
Absolutely. I mean, it's taxing in front of us. I mean, I can't say no to that.
This calls for a one more wipe.
That is not a good slogan to have.
Oh, jeez. So the A380 on taxiway Echo.
I didn't think of that. All right, that should be good.
Looks perfect right now. Posing for the camera. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I want to give this the highlight of the day. How about that? But no, the C5 Galaxy that we saw earlier today takes the prize, takes the crown.
Yeah, I think
you
so.
could always do a split highlight, right? You know, I've seen you've done that before. You know, but you know.
It doesn't look as good.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
We have to give it to one. We have to give it to one.
Yeah.
Mij 2508. This plane for Mij 2508. Thank you. Very good stream. You and the mods are great. Thank you for watching LA Flights Mij 2508, the next day that we go live on Monday. We hope to see you there.
Yeah, looks like this guy's posing for us. Oh, there you go. Starting to move.
Yeah, and getting a move on right now.
So 4143, contact for departure, good night. Departure, Scouts 4143.
Look at that. That looks incredible, doesn't it? British Airways, something that doesn't look too... well, hold on. I was going to put myself on the split screen, but we'll stay with British Airways.
Oh, let's see. I want to do another wipe. It's getting a little too condensated.
We'll be ready for the turn onto Kilo. Don't worry. We will capture the right turn on taxiway Kilo.
There it is.
Oh, look at this. Taxiway Lima, not Kilo. Taxiway Lima today.
Better. We have a JetBlue arrival, but we're going to stay with the big boy.
That is highly unusual to see one going down Lima.
Highly unusual, yeah.
Yeah, with all those planes up against the west gates there?
Yeah, it's not that often. And there's no one on taxiway Kilo either, so.
Yeah.
Crossing 24 left to ground, JetBlue 101.
Well, is it that weird? I mean, when it goes south, it goes on Lima, then it goes on Kilo. It's doing the same here, it's just on the north. Alright, I want to do another wipe.
You know what it may have been? There was Delta 76 coming up Kilo whenever it began its turn south.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Well, I think it was just before it began its turn.
Oh, wow.
So they may have decided to send it down Lima.
Yeah, that looks incredible. Look at this. Bruce, are you seeing it on my screen?
Oh, yeah,
right?
I'm seeing it here. I can see the tail here.
Only the tail.
Only the tail. That's just because it's lit up. But yeah, it's incredible.
All right, and that concludes another episode of LA Flights. Let me know if you had a good time, my friends. Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. Almost to 3,500 likes. I did want it to end with something close to 3,500 likes. If you haven't done so, go for it. Heavy 767. Delta 1692 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. And we go to the rudder. Hey, something's pushing back over there. You see that? Let's see. Something's pushing back with a dark
I
rudder.
see it. Oh, it's,
Air New Zealand.
All right, well,
Hold on a minute.
I guess, I mean, I don't know. This kind of seems the south
If it-
side of the
I mean, if it
departure.
heads south, I mean, I don't think we're gonna. I mean,
Yeah, no,
no.
we're not going to wait for it.
okay. So if it heads south, we're not waiting for it.
Its transponder's not on.
Oh, it could be. No, hold on. It's not going to the remote
No,
parking.
I think it's a departure.
it came
isn't
from there it goes. There's a transponder now. Still no call sign. It doesn't say where it's going.
Oh.
It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. This one always heads south for departure. I bet now it's gonna head north, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, we'll wait for it if it goes north.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I see the flight info. It's Flight 5 heading to Auckland.
Show's pretty much over, but let's see. Air New Zealand. I wonder if this one is heading north for departure. If it heads north, we'll stay for it, right? I think we can.
Yeah, how can we not?
How can we not? I mean, of course we can, right? My friends, LA Flights family, what do you think? If it heads north, we'll stay. Give me a big yes or give me a big no.
Yeah, I'm already seeing it. Looks like she's going to head south.
Yeah, it looks like it's going south.
Okay, so something that is not heading south for arrival is.
Yes.
Get ready, Cat. Get ready,
know what
Bruce.
It is, but okay.
Virgin Atlantic. It's arriving in a few minutes. Now, we could end the show like literally right now, but I want to stay for it.
And the cool thing is, it's the Dreamliner.
Right.
It's
So-
not the A350.
Let me know. The show's over. Our one more plane was French B.
Well, it's arriving in less than a minute. Why not?
Okay. LA Flights, go. Let me see the one more plane emojis if you want us to stay for Virgin Atlantic. Go for it. One more plane. If not, we'll call it a day.
Yeah, it's only if you guys want to see it. If not, you know, we'll call it quits.
Michael Connell, this one for you, my friend. Air New Zealand 5, one more plane, Auckland, New Zealand. Michael, sadly, you head south. We won't be able to see that departure. Virgin Atlantic. Do you want to stay and see it? Give me a big yes or give me a big no, and we'll end today's show.
It's that one right there in the middle.
Dreamliner 787-9. Thank you, Michael, by the way, my friend. Thank you, Michael. That departure, your departure. Thumbs up vibes being gifted by J.A. Lopez. Also a super chat from Freaky Deaky, the on-set, the director's chair. As I have a very good arrival, Freaky Deaky, the director's chair with the words on set. Freaky Deaky keeping us company.
That's it. We're going to go for another wipe before we see this Virgin Atlantic.
Michael, and this one, the Air New Zealand super chat. Once again, Michael, your plane, that one. J.A. Lopez 45. Hold on a minute. All right, let's see. We're getting close to the thing. All right. How many? 70 more likes until we cross 3,500 likes. If you haven't done so, let's go and cross the threshold of 3,500. And here it is, this one, Dreamliner 787-9, flying in from London Heathrow. All right, I'll make it official. Now this one, our official, one more plane for tonight. I saw it. That's a pinup girl.
Yeah, I saw it too.
All right.
That one, pinup girl. All right, with that one, we officially end the day of plane spotting. We officially end the day of plane spotting, my friends. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights today for the Saturday special, for our big Saturday show today. It's a little chilly, I know, 61 here in California. It's not technically cold, but hey, we're a little chilly right now. So, big show. We just crossed 8 hours of the live show. 8 hours, 3 minutes. And I just want to send a special thank you to our co-host today. Our co-host, our co-host sitting in the jump seat. There we go. I was thinking about jump seat. I'm cold right now, Bruce. Jeez. Bruce Campbell keeping us company the entire day, manning the B-Cam, Bruce Cam. As long as we had daylight. I can't wait for this to happen again. Bruce Campbell, I can't wait for this.
It was a pleasure again, guys. I just so enjoy coming to do this with you. It's a nice break from everyday life to come do this with you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you, Kat, for standing up the entire day.
Oh, it's nothing. I got a big thank you to Bruce.
I honestly do not know how you do it. I mean, I don't do it every day, so therefore doing this, standing up for 2 or 3 hours without walking, I just can't do it. I got to move.
No, but I mean, I'm still impressed. You did pretty good. I mean, like you said, I do it every single day. But
yeah,
no, you did good, and I'm always happy. I'm always glad that you come over here to do some plane spotting, and you're always welcome, Bruce.
We'll make it as often as I can.
And I've got one last tip coming in. Kyle, way to end the show. One more wipe. Yep, that's it. We're the home of the...
All right, I'll do it.
There we go. There's a whole bunch of moisture in the air right now.
There we go. That's a good one.
And Bruce, hold on a minute. Look, I'm gonna put the camera just a little. So our incredible co-host today.
Hi guys.
Bruce Campbell.
There we are.
Keeping us company today, wearing the Anchorage Edition T-shirt, of course.
That's my favorite shirt.
Mine too.
I like the blue.
Even though I'm not wearing it, right?
Yeah.
One last special thank you to also Freaky Deaky keeping us company, wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. I think she wanted to say hi, right? Freaky, do you want to say hi or something?
Sure.
Yeah.
She's the smartest one of all of us. She's got a coat on.
I have my my blanket sweatshirt on. Good morning, afternoon, and good night to every single person that watched. I am so happy that I got to say hello to all of you today, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat. All right, much love.
From the crew here at LA Flights, the incredible moderators, Joshua keeping us company, Bruce Campbell keeping us company, Freaky Deaky keeping us company. Good night, my friends. We'll see you again on Monday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time. See you then. Bye-bye.
Good night,
everyone.
everybody.
Good night.
Night. So much stuff.
Let me put my headset on. One more for the LA Flights family. For those of you tuning in, how many viewers do we have? We have like 1,300 viewers. That arrival for all of you. United Airlines 2490 flying in from Newark in New Jersey. 6-hour flight. 777-200. Pratt Whitney 4000 engines on that one. One final good night. One final goodbye to all of you here at the LA Flights family. I couldn't say no to that 777. Come on.
How could you not? How could you not?
You know us already.
You can't go away until the screens go black.
Until that screen goes black, don't turn off the live show. One more for the LA Flights show. I couldn't say no. You know me already. Good night, my friends. Good night, Incredible Mod Team. Good night, LA Flights family. We'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.